I can't do it. Okay. We'll do it live.
Okay. No.
We'll do it live. F it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live. F***ing thing sucks.
In 5.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all 3. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic.
So Cyclops is going to be...
make sure the gun stays in his hand, by the way.
Right. So he's going to be laid down. He's going to be... His legs are open, of course, so that Wolverine can insert himself. Then you've got Jean Grey, who's going to be sat on Cyclops' head. What the fuck is happening? Eiffel Tower.
I have a very particular set of skills. Skills I've acquired over a very long career.
Engage.
That is what we need to see in the comics. Stop queer baiting, Marvel.
Shit.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No. Come on. You're not an intellectual. You're a fake and a fraud. Has she gone or is she here? Kathleen Kennedy's employment status is queer.
Things are moving, okay? Things are moving all the time. I'll see you next time. Ouch!
So you've got 800 people watching now. Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh!
You are the daughter. Learn your place.
I need banana, tasty banana. Put banana in my mouth. Squeeze the peel, it comes in there. Squeeze banana.
Nerdrotic.com.
Cause I'm probably
Dad. That's called the retarded clap.
Yes, it
As
is.
I
Yes,
understand
it is.
That's the I'm proud of the people I stream with clap.
Is that also called the Sessler?
I just spilled my
The
water.
sizzler, the sizzler.
The Sizzler.
The Sessler is when you vigorously masturbate to Trump trials. That is the Sessler.
But what is that called when you're Jeremy doing it?
The Gregor. I don't know.
I don't know.
Fuck that. I'm turning my channel into a fucking YouTube drama channel. That's what I'm doing. They're far more interesting than fucking Hollywood celebrities. I'll tell you that much. Fuck the Hollywood celebrities.
You know what I did before the show? I butt dialed a guy with 1 million subs. I butt dialed Benny Johnson. It was so embarrassing.
I butt,
I could have paused more. I butt dialed.
Cut the
Guy
stream.
with 1 million subs. Wow.
Congratulations to Benny. Sorry.
Yeah, 1 million subs. That's wild.
Benny
Congrats,
Johnson
man.
crushing it. Benny
Killing
Johnson.
it.
Sorry, my ass wanted to call you.
Excuse me, can I ask you a question? Dr.
Oh,
Freud.
gee.
Everybody's
Last week
audio's
was
a little low.
This one has
Johnson.
started right up.
Yeah, hey, you would think after 225 episodes, or was it 255, we'd have it right, but no, the audio's still fucked.
Is it low? It sounds great.
It sounds fine.
The chat says it's low.
Is it low?
Trolling us, chat.
Can't go any higher than that.
Yeah, I can't go any higher.
Never listen
Listen,
to
give
chat when it
Quarter
comes
Black
to
Garrett a
audio.
break. He's got
Just
a new
ignore
fucking
them.
job, all right? He's got a new fucking job he's doing. It's taking up a lot of his time. So there's gonna
Hey,
be
when I had no other job, I still sucked up on my fucking audio, dude. I can't do audio at all. I fucking sucked my
I
audio.
still fucking sucked my
Whoa.
No wonder your board was
Amazingly.
There's stains all over this thing. That's how I get.
So long, gay boys.
Well, you need a new one.
How is this episode already more gay than last?
Still
It
Pride
feels
Month
like-
now.
It's still happening. We still have not even
Still
started.
Pride.
Hi.
I did wear my
I'm worried
special.
about that.
I did wear my special black and white Illuminati shirt today. If you don't know, it says little Illuminati
Okay.
Throw
symbols on
the
it.
hand signals out.
Oh, the hand signals.
Oh,
there
yeah.
we
Is
go.
it this? I have to do this?
Well, welcome to Friday Night Tights,
Oh,
everybody.
yeah, that's also.
Now we can start the
What about
intros.
Now we can start.
Now we can start. Welcome. We've got a lot to talk about. There's another Disney flop coming. There was a Flash flop. We don't know how big the box office drop from week 1 and 2 will be, but we might find out during the show. It's going to be bad. It's already
we'll find
falling
out
behind Spider-Verse and Elemental. Is it Elementals or Elemental?
elemental.
Now I can tell you I don't really give a
It's
fuck.
flopping too.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
It's got a they them in it, so it's definitely mental.
Does it?
Element.
They literally have
yeah.
a gender fluid.
There's lots
true.
of fluids in this.
That's the best
funny.
dad joke I've ever heard. Right?
Hi, I'm Gary from Nerdrotic. How's it going, Jeremy?
Hi, I'm Jeremy. I'm tired. I make a lot of videos and do a lot of live streams. And I am really happy that
Then
DC is
bitch
gonna
about
have
being tired.
5 straight flops is what DC is looking at. 5 straight films that are going to literally lose money. Wow. Disney,
Good job.
Disney is heading towards outside of Guardians. When's the last time they had a film that made any money, really?
Disney are looking at a
Multiverse of
$900 million loss on movies this year.
Yeah, I heard that. Well, I heard. You mean including the ones from last year, right? That's what that thing. I was wondering why Avatar: Way of Water wasn't included in that. I don't know why. From what
Does that make up for all of the losses?
It might be more.
Are we still in
the
the red?
losses might be higher if it wasn't for that. Maybe that's the
Wasn't
math
the
on that.
budget
Sure, I
of
get.
the first Avatar, Avatar 2, sorry, wasn't the budget meant to be $2 billion or something that Cameron said it has to make to break even?
No, it ended up
1.5.
being it ended up being it needed to hit somewhere close to 1.2 to 1.5 to actually break.
And
even.
it did that.
Oh yeah,
It did that.
I did it. It did it.
Hey, good job.
But yeah, but it's
to break 1.5 million.
Man, I fucking hated that movie. I wasn't here last weekend. I fucking hated Flash. I thought it was terrible. I thought it was awful. In fact, the only thing I liked about it was Ben Affleck's Batman. Shockingly enough, that's the only thing I liked about the movie.
Not even Keaton.
I mean, it's not that I didn't like Keaton; it's that they wasted Keaton. I love Michael Keaton's Batman, and I thought there was a great opportunity there to. So that just shows you that, like, just because there's nostalgia there, and just because I have nostalgic feelings for that moment, you still wasted it. It still wasn't done good. And but yeah, they deserve all the losses that they're having right now. I thought the movie was horrifically bad, boring, terrible, and double Ezra Miller is always a recipe for disaster.
Oh, that was
double the Ezra, double the pain.
When we look back on this, because like we knew it wouldn't be great, right? And we knew it wouldn't do great, but we didn't know it would do this bad. But in hindsight, we really did. I think we all, we're all guilty of this because, at least I'll speak for myself. We get pounded with so much information, pounded, but so much bad information and all the fucking hype. It really is.
What is wrong with you today?
Nothing. This is totally like how I am all the time. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, we separated.
Look,
all
this
right.
is the first week
gone
in
our
3
separate
weeks
ways.
you away from Garrett, and all he can talk about is getting fucking pounded in ass.
Yeah.
But as I was saying, no, we heard all of the movie stars who came out, all of the massive, all the early screenings, CinemaCon, all that bullshit. James Gunn comes out, and then it is like dog shit, like on the level of Shazam 2 and Black Adam. And one, it just proves they're all full of shit. And when you look back, you're like, anything with 2 Ezra Millers after his list of crimes was gonna fucking fail. It was absolutely gonna fucking fail.
Should have known.
Yeah.
Yep.
No surprises.
I wasn't aware. I don't know how much it has to do with Ezra Miller or how much it has to do with people are fucking just sick and tired.
I think that's part of it.
Like,
I think, James Gunn relaunching the DCEU and saying all this shit doesn't count doesn't help. Firing Henry Cavill doesn't help. It being dog shit doesn't help. But 2 Ezra Millers in it absolutely was the majority of the reason this thing failed.
But you just said it was on the levels of bad as Shazam 2. Did anyone here actually see Shazam 2?
I did.
I
know.
Yeah, I did. That was worse than Shazam 2.
Right. So Shazam 2 made what, $130 million at the global box office?
Yeah.
Like, compared to the first one that made just under 400. Now, was Shazam 2 that much worse than the first one? Or is it just, hey, everything with DC attached right now, no one gives a fuck about?
Yeah, but you counteract.
It wasn't even that bad.
Here's the difference, though.
Michael Keaton didn't want to turn out for it.
Michael Keaton was in Flash. If Michael Keaton was in Shazam 2, it would have made a bigger difference and had a bigger box office. Still probably would have failed, but it would have had a bigger box office.
$350 million.
Yeah,
Flash
So you take Michael Keaton out of the fucking scenario for the Flash, and it does worse.
I think it's just the fact that before both of these films, James Gunn and the entire DC team came out and said, hey, these movies, they're great. Go watch them, please. But it's not what we're doing in the future. So they don't really matter. So people don't show up for them.
I wasn't aware to what level James Gunn was willing to just, I guess, ruin his credibility and be an absolute bullcrap artist. But the fact that he said that was the best DC or superhero movie he's ever seen,
movie.
Holy crap, dude! You're like, that's beyond the.
Well, it was both him and Zaslav at that point, and let's be honest, they can't talk shit about the movie. They have to say it's the
and now they're
Despite
pumping up.
The fact it destroys their credibility,
and now they're pumping up Blue Beetle.
I mean, I don't think James Gunn saying that means nothing to me. I mean, fucking Cruise didn't Tom Cruise come out and say how great it was too? Or was
somebody said he said it was good?
David Zaslav. No, somebody said that David Zaslav showed it to Tom Cruise, and after he saw it, he called Andy Muschietti and said, "This is the type of movies we need." That's the report that's out there.
Yeah,
so
he said she said
probably bullshit.
Wow, go see this movie.
Tommy said that his cousin.
The hype for the shills after it came out, after Flash, it was insane. The hype machine, and it just goes to show you why legacy media has been compromised and that no one actually believes anything they say anymore. Flash 2 is Flash is not a good movie. It's just not. You can, you may can find things you like about it, but I just think that having double Ezra Miller is not the only reason it's bad, but it's definitely one of the big reasons. But it's all over the place. So the CG is probably the least of my problems in that fucking movie, and it's horrific. You know what I mean? So,
It's a stylistic choice, Jeremy.
Perry
It's
Chin had
supposed to
better
look weird.
CG in the
It's
Friday
meant to
Night
look
Tights
shit.
opening, but that's the least of my problems.
The 5th straight movie that's going to
This
lose.
well, I said after Blue Beetle and Aquaman, assuming they both lose, and I think they both will. That will be 5 straight DC movies, right?
I think it's even more than that, because if you go back to after Shazam released, the next one was the Harley Quinn Birds of Prey. That lost money.
Yeah. You mean before it released?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, if you go all the way back,
Yeah.
after Shazam, the next thing I can remember releasing is Birds of Prey. That flopped. Wonder Woman 1984. That lost money in part because of the way it was released, but it still lost a fuck ton of money.
And it was a bad movie.
The Suicide Squad lost money. Also weird release, but lost money. Then you have what? Fucking Black Adam. Like, what do we have after that?
That's true.
We have
Yeah.
Black Adam, Shazam, Fury of the Gods, The Flash. So this is the 6th in a row.
When did Joker
which
come
means
out?
it would be
When did Joker come out?
2019.
Okay.
So that would mean that if Blue Beetle and Aquaman lose money, that would be 8 in a row.
Oh God!
Wow.
And that's what I mean. Like, that's 8
They're
DC
screwed.
movies in a row. And that is
Yeah. What about the Batman? What about the Batman? When did that come out?
Did that make money?
The Batman came out in between.
And that made money. That
yeah,
made
and that's
money.
outside the universe, but yeah.
But it's
that
still a
made money.
DC.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're
but
right.
still a
It's
DC,
DC
so-
property. So
yeah.
congratulations to them. They made
Got
money
one.
on that.
Yeah, hey, a solid 8 out of 10
10
from Ryan Kennel.
I like it.
So
The more shit DC puts on, it's looking like a masterpiece.
but yeah, our host has just disappeared. So hi,
Emergency
everyone.
call.
So
The Flash was an absolute masterpiece. I don't know why everyone's upset. Not one, but 2 Ezra Millers to thrill you for a full 2 hours. I didn't need Michael Keaton. I needed a 4th Ezra Miller to just come out of the screen and choke me half to death for using the wrong pronouns while viewing this amazing film that almost saved DC. In fact, it was me that told Tom Cruise that Flash was a good movie. He then smiled and told me about Lord Xenu. It was a great night.
Now you see, now I don't believe you because Tom Cruise, he don't bring his politics into shit. Okay.
Oh no, it was a personal talk. I was also recommending Tropic Thunder 2 with RDJ being black again, an absolute treat.
Yes.
Tom Cruise says Flash was so bad he left Scientology. That's how fucking bad it was.
Holy shit.
He took the medals off.
Where are we at
Took
with
the
it?
uniform off.
Where are we at with introductions?
We're at Jeremy still, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
I tried to get into Az. Hey, Az.
That's what she said.
What's up, Az?
She said. He
Hi.
said.
Hi, Az.
Hi, Jeremy. I mean, hi, right, anyone. So I heard today that that Pink Ladies is getting removed from streaming services, and I was just like, wait, that came out?
It did.
Grease one,
It
right?
just
Grease.
wait.
Yeah. Pink Ladies.
Lesbians.
Hold the
fucking
phone.
bad that it got not just cancelled, they were also announced it's being removed from streaming services.
No way.
It's losing the money sitting on there.
This
Got
one.
willowed.
That's hilarious.
Yes.
Ladies is a name of a
Star
pop-
Trek Prodigy.
Prodigy.
Yes.
Whoa.
Queen of the Universe.
Good.
Bye.
Kurtzman's Star Trek is
I
starting
think
to fall.
That's not a queen.
That
No.
is scary.
Well,
As-
well, it's kind of a- yeah.
It's a queen of some variety, but
As-
it's one we think.
You filthy bigots. You don't even know what a
the
woman
tits aren't
is.
good. They're all covered up. Can't see shit.
They're all
And I'd
metallic.
just like to, I know that you guys hate Marvel, but I'm actually going to thank Marvel.
Okay.
I would like to thank Marvel because without you telling me every 5 fucking minutes in Secret Invasion that Samuel L. Jackson's Nick Fury was black, I would have never have guessed.
Well, hey, they also told
Tend to
you.
forget.
Every
Well-
time they said his name, oh, it's a big black guy in Russia, big black guy in Russia, black guy in Russia, Nick Fury, the black guy in
That was
Did
only.
you know Nick Fury's
Is he
black?
Holy shit. Thanks. I never knew that.
That was only followed by 2 women telling him in 2 separate scenes that he's sad and old and needs to give up.
Yes.
Hey,
I love this trend in Hollywood.
Yes.
Killed at the end. The one who was really bad at her job, Maria Hill, she got killed at the end.
Yep.
And I was just like, good, because if she survived, she would have got fired for being shit.
I didn't even fucking see that. Spoiler alert.
Well, you know what?
Bro.
Hey, I know.
Stay awake,
we found out why
Nobody
Gary.
cares. Nobody cares.
He didn't have to
Why
watch
Gary
it.
called
What
Benny
the fuck is
Johnson.
this?
Right there. Did these jeans make my butt look big? Poof. Translation: let's call Benny Johnson and find out.
Dude, there's a lot of gay men that would probably pay a lot of money to be able to do that. I'm just saying.
Maybe. Thanks for being here.
Can
As
they still fart? I don't know.
I don't know. Hi. Hello, Ryan Kinnell from RK Outpost.
Hello. I attempted to watch Secret Invasion. Every 5 minutes they were calling Nick Fury black. I was falling asleep. Like I literally like fell asleep probably about 5 or 6 times. I got a
Oh, hold on. I took notes
what
from the
the
show.
story was. My guess is
I
that
did
no
too.
one actually realized Nick Fury was black because the eye patch was so distracting. So now that it's gone, everyone just like, oh shit, you're black. We gotta fucking mention it. I didn't know.
Suddenly, his eye is working and can actually move in the direction he's looking at. As
Yeah,
well.
it's
just like,
there you go. Ryan, you're looking slightly less jaundiced today. Just wanted to point that out.
The light's exactly the fucking same, so I changed my camera a
well,
little.
maybe
I hung up some shit on the wall.
Nice.
I know it doesn't look like it's level, but it is. I even have a fucking level up there.
To confirm.
nobody can see it. Nobody can see if it's yellow. Level. I can say yellow. Here we go. Let's go. Hang on. I'm gonna.
I'd like to let
Are we
everybody.
zooming it in?
Is it level? Can you tell? I think
Enhance.
So your
Grid,
camera
grid,
isn't level
grid
then.
3.2 enhanced.
It is. It's
Grid.
It's 'cause the
perspective,
wall.
I'm going
It's
into
the
the
perspective.
corner. Exactly. Thank you, Garrett.
Your background
Now
looks
that
like
you say
something
that,
Escher
it's gonna
made
bother
it.
me.
Good.
Great.
Fuck you.
Bud Light tweeted 33 minutes ago when they already have like at least like 100 replies hidden. Holy shit, dude. Oh,
it's MODOK.
Look at the production value.
Doing
at the
over
fucking-
there? What are you
It's like
doing?
4K, dude.
I know. That's 4K right there.
Freaking
Alright.
good.
He finally stopped buying some hot toys for a good camera.
Well,
Joke's on you. I had the good camera all along. I just wasn't using the good camera.
You lazy fuck.
I've done the
Damn.
same thing.
I did the same thing too. I didn't start using the good camera till I moved here,
Until
I had to go over there and set it up.
Did you have
and I had it for
No,
2 years.
Garrett set it up.
And I sat.
I was like, let's start using this.
yes, thanks, Garrett. And I use the Meta PC now too.
oh.
Use the code Nerdrotic. Dude, that thing is.
We get
on.
all these things set up eventually. It's just not in your time. We do it in our time.
We do it in our time. What's up, Quarter Black Garrett of Normal World?
What's up,
How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. I released a show this week. I'm very tired. I'm very excited to be on this show, so I don't have to wear pants. So I
There
can't
you go.
wait to just sit here with no pants on.
Just a
I'm wearing a
boxers and a
skirt.
T-shirt.
Boxers. Who
Exactly.
said
That's how it is.
boxers? Who said anything about
Well, I
boxers?
don't. You got to
Just
wear
a
the boxers
t-shirt.
because if you didn't, trust me, you stick to the chair. These chairs are a little leathery. You don't want to stick to the chair, especially after like 4 hours of streaming. Not
Okay.
a good situation. you
Moving
gotta have
on
the
from this
buffer zone.
conversation
Nobody
now.
likes
I started
to peel the
it,
scrotum off a leather
and I'll
chair.
finish.
Buffer zone.
Nothing like a shorn scrotum. It's breathtaking.
That dope.
What's up, Comics? Oh wait, what's up, Comics Division? You're short.
Was there something else you were wanting?
I was
to
supposed
say?
to go to Shad first, but I whatever. I had a
Like
stroke.
diagonal down.
Oh man, I watched Secret Invasion and I learned something this week that Nick Fury was actually a black man. I had no idea. Thank you to Disney for pointing that out to
Thank
me
you.
because I
Thank
had
you.
no
So
fucking
powerful.
clue.
So
Yeah.
powerful.
So
All I
powerful.
can think of when I fucking watch these shows, I'm like, hey, look, it's fucking Bilbo. And it's like, oh, hey, and then it's like, oh, hey, look, it's Daenerys. Like that's all I can think when I see these other characters show up.
The funny thing is, like, Maria Hill's only contribution was basically saying to Nick Fury that he can't use the word spook. And then he promptly said, no, you can't. And I'm sure a lot of people didn't get the joke because
There
that
isn't a
word-
joke there.
that's
It's
legit
just like
used.
Nobody uses the word spook
nobody
anymore.
uses
It doesn't make sense as a joke anyway, because let's say everybody who's watching knew that 70 years ago in some one fucking state in America,
Jeremy's backyard.
Hey, I drove through it.
Might be perceived as a racial slur. You have a white woman telling a black man he can't use a black slur. It's like a white woman telling a black man he can't use the N-word. So the joke doesn't even make sense anyway.
Which happens a lot on the internet, so it tracks.
It happens to me on Twitter all the time.
Yeah.
Should be called Karen Hill.
Yeah.
Hello, Shad.
Hey, Gary, how are ya?
Good.
So, I watched Secret Invasion. It was really stupid.
It was.
Suddenly, no one records where shut down Russian nuclear power plants are because that's just not something people keep
The
track
U.S.
of.
is not interested in that kind of a thing.
No, and like it's impossible to just put a drone over these obvious locations to try and find out if there's extra activity there or not, and that the entire plot of the episode is resting on that really stupid arbitrary plot point.
Well, there's the other thing too, that they're trying to basically start World War III, and it's like you're doing it by blowing up a festival in Moscow
With 3 bombs that kills like 20 people. I mean, I guess.
And like Nick Fury at no point thought this might be a situation where I could just use some superpowered backup, like you know, just
and maybe call the president to let him know what's going on. Just throwing that out there.
It's like, I think the excuse they use is, we can't use the superheroes. They could copy that, but they haven't yet. So if they have their superpowers, you're gonna know they're the fucking superhero. Okay, Jesus.
It's a really dumb show already,
And they've
sure we'll
changed
talk more
everything about it. What sucks is what's going to help this thing fail is you have to watch Captain Marvel to know what's going on.
Yeah.
So
Not watching that film.
I had a great idea last night because Jeremy hasn't watched Captain Marvel, and the chat was all for it. By the way, it's me and Jeremy should watch Captain Marvel together.
That ain't happening.
guys,
It's happening.
I've never seen it.
My audience already determined back in whatever 2019, and I'm not watching that movie.
Oh, that's going to change. 199, you got my back on this one, right?
You got to roll it again.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
All right. Before
if you really want my audience to determine what you do, Gary, I can have fun with that game.
Let's do it.
Can you guys
I
guess
can
what
too.
type of sword this is? Just on the blade. What do you think this sword is?
Katana?
A katana. Well. We're doing something. This is an upcoming thing on Shadowversity. We're making an abomination. We are improving.
It's
nice, dude. That's awesome.
A little curve.
You should put some nunchucks on the back,
Oh.
like off the hilt. You should hang
One
some
chuck
nunchucks
on each side.
Yeah.
we are adding a cross guard to a katana, and we're making it better. So it's not done yet. But
It's pretty slick, man.
Oh, thank you.
Some kind of Frankenstein thing.
Was X-Ray Girl impressed by the curve? Was that what I heard?
You gotta have a little.
I'm okay with a little curve.
I mean, most
in my
are curved.
sword. Is everyone always straight? I don't know.
I don't know. I hear
Well, as was
it goes
straight.
to the left, right?
Rest assured, I am slightly curved.
People.
Hello,
Hello.
X-Ray. Good.
Hello, everyone. I have had a really good week. I played Final Fantasy 16. This is like my first game. I've been so excited to play. By the way, Gary, you are in the game. You are an electric wizard.
Cool.
Oh, Ramu. Yeah.
Nice.
right. I was on Comics' channel last night. It was just as gay as today's show is. So I feel like,
It's June.
Yeah.
June.
We're almost done with
Fox
June,
is there,
guys.
and that's
There's
that he
so
always
much
makes this game.
There's so much subliminal messaging in June. That's really why the show's been so fucking gay today. We've been groomed.
We're
Yeah.
embracing it.
We've been
We're all
groomed.
good allies.
They should just change the name of the month to Groom. Groom first, Groom second.
Oh no.
That's on point.
That's so stupid.
Groomtober.
Also, thank you, Perry,
Groom
for
line.
putting that banana
Groomteenth.
video.
Yeah. It's not even like it's groon, it's groom.
Groom.
I know.
Groom.
It rhymes. It rhymes. Hey, those who try the most fail the most. Okay, Ryan? Jesus. We have one more
You miss
person.
100% of the shots you don't take.
Exactly. Speaking of that, we have another guest who's been in the back for like an hour now.
Patiently waiting.
Teasing her hair because, Chrissy went and got married and she's off on her honeymoon having like vigorous sex with fucking filing cabinet. And so we have a fill-in. All right. So you could bring her in anytime, producer. Thank you.
Hello, Friday Night Tights. It is Pride Month in New York City. I had to fight a drag queen for the last black eyeshadow. Look at me, I'm glamorous. Congrats to Quarter Black Garrett on his new Blaze show, Normal World. I went to the press screening, and spoiler alert, it's not normal.
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you, Grace.
Comics looks very different. I don't know what's different about him. Maybe he got a new booster seat. Hello.
Well, I see, Grace, that you still haven't discovered a hairbrush.
Wow. Wow. Maybe I'm just busy doing all of my videos that get more views than you people.
What do you mean, you people?
Yeah, what do you mean, you people?
I'm doing important interviews. Okay. And it's very nice of Shad to be here again. It looks like he got here right after his shift at Medieval Times.
They have good food there, by the way.
They do.
Hear ye, hear ye. In this section, we cheer for the fag night. Now, you might also find Shad harassing shop vendors at your local Renaissance fair about how they're mislabeling their toy swords.
Look. A long sword is a long sword and an arming sword is an arming sword. You gotta know the difference. And if you get a label, it missed it for me. Anyway.
I think it's sports swords over there. Anyway, Az is here somewhere. Where is he? Where is he? Wow, he's lost so much weight. I'm just kidding. You're obviously still here, but I might be running out of time to make fat jokes very soon, but not yet.
No. Plenty of time. Plenty of time.
Az just returned from filming his role in the new Kraven the Hunter film. Yes, very exciting. He played hippopotamus number 4. He will also be the main antagonist in the newest Mission Impossible film, which is currently filming. The working title is Mission Impossible 9, The Quest to Bend Over and Tie My Shoe. A new Quiet Place prequel was just announced. The title is interesting because A Quiet Place is also what we call Ryan Kennel's bedroom after another failed date. The Flash came flashing into theaters last Friday. And also last Friday is when Jeremy came in a theater in a Flash.
It is true. It is true.
It must have been a midnight showing of Bros. Hey, I think. The incredible live-action Disney remake of their classic animated film Blackfish continues to rake in the big bucks this week. Huge congratulations go to Friday Night Tights' own Exude girl for completing the final leg of the Guardians of the Galaxy trilogy. Her role as Mantis was inspiring, and I was equally impressed that she was able to resist cooking and eating the adorable Cosmo the Space Dog. I also heard that she got quite lushy at Chrissy Mayer's wedding. A little too much sake must have made her love Mark long time. So it's in my eye. Okay.
That's what I kind of said.
Came out. I really love how black Nick Fury is in this. Now, the secret invasion was also what Gary used to call it when he had to sneak in contraband into prison. Because he had to sneak in through his tiny hole. His ass keeps calling Benny Johnson. Anyway, I'm Grace Randolph. Tune in to Beyond the Trailer on YouTube every Friday. Goodbye.
Grace! Oh, we missed you, Grace. Oh.
For some reason, I found her voice not nearly as obnoxious as normal. I don't know.
No, there's something different about
wanted
that.
to ask her about the Mario movie so bad.
Her hair looked better too.
Yeah, her hair did look better. Hey, we got a special guest. And you Gundam, you thought being late would be a problem. It never is.
While battling suicide,
Wow.
I made it to the show.
I'm glad
And
you
Grace
did.
came in and did this stand-up skit that confirmed to me that suicide is the right choice.
No.
It's pretty funny because when we were all sitting here before the show, we're like 5 minutes late. We're like, "Where's Gundam at?" I was like, "He's probably fighting off suicide. He'll be here."
Yeah,
literally, that's what Ryan said.
Ryan knows me better than my own mother. Then he snuck in Spook, and all was right with the world.
Glad to have you back, man. Seriously, and glad you're back on YouTube. With he had a little trouble with YouTube a couple months back.
I'm in trouble again.
Oh no!
For what now, man?
I said, what did I say that was so over the line? It was something about like leave the kids alone. I agreed with Nick Mertz. I said the controversial take, maybe kids should focus on kickball and graham crackers. I immediately received my strike later that day.
You monster.
You monster.
I can read to you what YouTube sent me. I
Please.
think I still have it on the screen somewhere. Oh, you son of a bitch. Where is it?
That's what they said.
Fuck it. I remember it.
Okay.
It's basically hateful content, bullying and harassment. I was also using very bad words because I said alt-right. No, not alt-right. Far left-leaning psychopaths. That wasn't good. And I accused.
I don't like that.
That's accurate, though.
Well, I can't say it apparently. And I accuse meth addicts of being meth addicts.
How dare you?
That's misinformation.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Meth impaired.
They don't like you because
really don't.
Other people can say that stuff pretty regularly, and
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so that's pretty fucked up. So we're glad you're here. It's all right. You can say what you
Are
want.
we going
here.
to talk about Secret Invasion because I was forced to watch it?
Yeah,
X-Ray Girl hit me
absolutely.
up. And I'm sitting there like, what do you mean I have to watch this? I'm supposed to just show up and do what the fuck ever. Like that's what Ryan does.
That's right.
I started doing this thing like semi-preparing for the show. It's one thing, okay? It's not like I'm making anybody read articles.
Gary.
Oh, it's an hour TV show. Yes, it's a Disney Plus TV show, and it feels like 6 hours. And Ryan falls asleep.
It's pain, is what it is.
It's
Some
pain.
people might compare it to a form of torture. with
Yeah,
how-
and if I have to go
Right.
through
Cruel
it,
and
you do.
unusual.
And then go cry to me later after you go make videos on your channel and get views and whatever. Just shut up. You're content creators. You can do it.
See how he treats us.
Dr. Disrespect trashing Hassan gets far better views than Marvel bullshit these days. That's just a fact.
Apathy is set in, man.
You're gonna hate him in my profile, man.
I started wearing a bulletproof vest.
Wow. What, is that to protect
What-
yourself from shooting yourself?
I mean, like, that was a beautiful video when he did
Don't
that.
wear
That
it on
was
my face.
glorious when he did that. But, like, listen, picking on Hassan is like picking on a retard. Okay, it's easy.
It's the same as Marvel. Marvel's retarded too.
Or Disney.
But there's much more of it. You know,
It's a
like,
corporation, so you can get
they're
away
a
with
giant
a whole.
corporation. Hassan is a dumb, fat commie bro. So, like,
And he's more relevant than Marvel.
That's the
I
sad
don't
part.
think about.
That's the sad reality we live in.
100% is. He gets 50,000 people watching him. Name one person from Marvel to get 50,000 people who goes live right now.
They get like a few million bucks on their movies on the weekend, dude. it's like let's,
Maybe Brie Larson speed.
That's a really
going to be
50,000 people did show up to that shitty Marvel movie. A lot more than that. Millions of people showed up. So yeah,
Which one?
He's on Twitch. He's got the same 50,000 people watch him. That's impressive. That's great. He's not in my world. I don't give a fuck about that dude.
I'm convinced there's only 50,000 like actual like fucking crazy commies like that exist. So they all watch Hassan.
I think most of it is lulcow energy. It's people watching him because they don't like Hassan.
No, that's
got to be like both, right?
No, he's got a lot of fans. He's got a lot of fans.
As retarded as I think he is cultivated a big fan base by doing his shit and streaming for fucking years and years.
Yep.
Obviously got a big head start because obviously his uncle, his uncle's Cenk Uygur from the Young Turks, right? So that's how he got his start. He had a leg up from that perspective.
No, he worked hard. He didn't have any help.
Just like
he built the whole thing himself. He was the first person to decide to mix gaming and politics on Twitch.
Exactly.
He was the first to do it. He built it all himself.
And he's driving a $250,000 car because
socialism's
good.
Yeah,
but it's not entirely true. Didn't Hassan Piker really came to prominence when he said America deserved 9/11?
Yes.
He's just got fucking shitty
the
takes.
Young Turks made him apologize.
Well, yeah, and then he went on
at
and
the time.
He didn't apologize.
He went and he was like,
said, "I can't have my nephew upstaging me. I would like to legalize bestiality."
Only one way, though.
Only one way.
Yeah, because
is it if you're giving it,
isn't
or is
a
it if you're
word
taking
that
it?
Animals can't consent. They can't consent.
What if they just start fucking you? That's consent, right?
Yeah, that's the horse's choice.
Yeah.
If you're pleasuring the animal, who says the animal's getting pleasure out of it, fucker?
Well, I don't know. I don't think you can sit there and pleasure. I think you'd have to present your asshole to the horse, and if it decides to fuck you, then obviously it's giving consent.
I would highly.
He wants it the other way around. He wants the horse there, you on a stool, and.
Okay, this is a subject I know because locally we're famous for having a guy who used to have a horse fucking ranch here. He was like big. I'm not joking.
That's big in Washington State.
Mr. Hands.
And he built a special apparatus people used to pay him thousands of dollars for. Like before the dudes who died in the submarine, this guy, the horse fucker guy, was the originator of that. So people came out there to fuck horses. He was made $1 million from it. And he was trying his new apparatus, but it broke. So the horse fucked him to death. And that's what makes my area very interesting.
You're on cam mic, Chrissy.
Yeah.
Which area?
That's what makes your area interesting.
Yeah.
Just one horse fucking ranch.
He's like our Elvis.
What part of you is interested? I'm very curious.
The intellectual part.
Okay.
It's a thought
When
experiment.
your mother comes over and goes, "Did you know this guy died fucking horses?" You go, "Well, tell me more. This is interesting news."
I'd like to know.
Cenk Uygur would die fucking horse.
I always thought
Mr. Hands once.
that was a glue
entertaining.
factory. That's not glue.
I think the horse is still alive because he's called a stud.
It's sticky though.
Yeah.
Why should the horse be punished for what he was trained to do? He's like a hero.
And you wonder why I don't talk about Cenk Uygur and Hassan Piker.
It's a rabbit hole you don't want to go down.
I just don't give a shit.
A hole you don't want to go down.
That horse.
That is not what.
There's a couple holes you don't want to go down, okay?
I just realized we went from Hassan to horse fucking, and I forgot my point with Hassan.
Well,
You gotta keep it in the family, haven't you, Gundam?
it's 6 degrees of horse fucking. I don't know.
Hassan's prominence just shows how many stupid people are in the world who will buy into just such low tier content. And I don't give a crap what he says. The reason why we care about Marvel is because we used to love these great superheroes that are being absolutely destroyed by a company with no soul.
I still love the superheroes, just not these that they're putting.
Yeah,
out.
not the new ones. Yeah, I love the
Call
classic
it
stuff.
low
Yeah.
T content before. I like that.
Yes.
Oh wait, did you say low tier or low T?
Low T. sounds
Same
about
thing.
right.
Same difference.
I would say same.
Same difference. What do we want to get to first? Star Wars is saved. Is that where there?
Explain this.
Oh, good old
Daily Bugle special report.
Yeah,
Just comforting the president after he fell.
That's the most use we found out of Biden this whole time as president, right there. Oh God, more on that on Cobra Cast later. I had a lot to say about that topic.
Was it falling over again?
That was wild. That was
the last fall.
That was the sandbag.
I have nothing bad to say about Biden because I always get in trouble. I'm so glad that Hunter beat those horrible charges.
Well, he didn't beat him. He pled guilty to them and didn't get in trouble.
Yeah.
What a surprise.
Shocking.
Gary, you want to talk about Star Wars in their casting?
Yeah, it's been saved.
It's been saved.
Again.
It's been saved again. It's once again, here we are with the saved Star Wars.
Yay.
Very unbiased headline here from Bounding into Comics.
I love the bounding headlines.
Suddenly Lucasfilm agrees. Suddenly Lucasfilm agrees the Force is not female. They agree with it.
Hey!
I think what actually happened was it turned out the Acolyte was just too female focused. They needed to get someone else in there.
They had to get some high tea in there.
Star Wars continues to promote vile, destructive gender ideology. Reportedly cast man pretended to be a woman in there.
That's a great headline.
John F. Trent.
That's a great headline.
Oh,
Classic.
bless his heart.
I don't understand what he means.
Oh, shit.
Person in here.
I can't tell.
Leslie Headland is just about to take all those people to Harvey Weinstein.
Leslie Headland is Harvey Weinstein's former personal assistant. As the great quarterback Garrett has referred to her, too ugly to be assaulted. She's the only person that could actually, she's the only female that could work for Harvey Weinstein and not be in danger
of anything.
Harvey's wrath. So that's why it worked out so well. He's like,
it's a superpower.
He's like, I wouldn't touch that bitch with my dick. That's a low standard for Harvey Weinstein.
Curled up dick.
Yeah.
That Gavin Newsom's wife can describe, by the way, had to do it in court. Meanwhile, back at Star Wars, the Acolyte previously cast a self-described non-binary actress.
Is it an actress?
Wait. I thought we were dropping the term. Oh, Hollywood, not me. Was dropping the term actress, and they were just going to call everyone actor. But now it's an actress when it's a dude being an actress, right? Am I getting this right?
Well, very specifically, non-binary actress Amanda Stenberg. She is a biological female.
Okay.
Who refers to herself as being non-binary.
Okay. So John is just being accurate with the way he speaks.
Okay.
Yes, he is.
Good.
He is.
How do we even keep up with this
I don't
shit,
know.
you know?
I don't know.
You don't.
I am very careful to not misgender people, except Ezra Miller. I call Ezra Miller he all the fucking time. Everyone else,
because he's a man.
Yeah.
That's a dude.
Yeah, that's because he's just.
Is
fake,
he though?
right?
Is he? I mean, that might be the one time I can go. You know, I'm rolling with it.
Hey, there's a lot of forms of dudes out there.
Ezra Miller is a female,
whole
or
spectrum.
or a we, or a fucked up they, or whatever.
I always see Ezra Miller with a girlfriend. I think the guy.
Ezra's,
Yeah.
Ezra's faking it because a lot of the stuff that came out with all those like allegations. One person that said, I'm non-binary too, but Ezra doesn't respect my gender pronouns. He misgenders me when we're not in public. Blah blah blah. All this shit.
So is this like
the whole sex ring thing was revolving around him and women, so it wasn't like a.
Okay, so I misread this. So this is basically a Tilly situation from Star Trek Discovery, as you remember, the mother of two.
I'm married with children, but I'm totally queer.
But I'm totally queer. I just don't practice to get roles. Yes, she came out as queer, and she's married with two kids.
Well,
it's the safest place to do it. It's
Yes.
the safest place to come out when you're happily married.
Just
with
I'm not
kids.
practicing right now. Okay. Well,
yeah,
sounds
Here's
pretty
my
fucking
wife
straight
and
to
my
me.
2 children, but I'm totes gay. Honest, can I have a job, please?
Yes.
This is all setting up like what happened months ago with the casting of the lead actress Amandla Steinberg. Or
Amandla? Amandla?
Amandla.
We're just making up names now, aren't we?
Is this another Kenobi situation with Moses Ingram? They're setting this up.
I forgot she existed.
You're just saying that because she's black?
Yes,
she's a
absolutely.
black woman. They must have cast her.
Absolutely. It's Disney.
I loved her in The Little Mermaid.
POC shield. Come on.
I like that shirt though. It's a cool Darth Maul shirt.
I see a black woman with braids. Is this another Moses Ingram situation?
Not far-fetched.
Not far-fetched.
Well, the obvious answer is yes. I mean, come on.
Of course, they're going to do it with the whole damn cast. Are you kidding me? The casting of these individuals shows that not only is Disney or Disney Star Wars fine with following these actors to be duped by this vile ideology, but they are actively encouraging it through their promotion. This is truly heinous, given the vile ideology, reject the significance of the sexed body, and seeks cultural, medical, and legal validation of the person's self-identified identity and approach called gender affirmation. Gender affirmation. Okay. Who provides the gender affirmation? Is this going to be a department someday? Like,
yes.
I don't think we need to read throughout this entire thing.
No.
I think we should probably skip to the news portion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why is
lot of language that'll get you in trouble there.
A lot of editorializing right there.
Yes.
Just saying.
I think the whole thing's editorial.
Yeah. We'll just say Star Wars is saved. We can leave it there.
They won, everybody. Star Wars is saved.
Star Wars is saved, folks. Kathleen Kennedy's getting fired.
Remember
By
that
they,
whole
I
thing
mean
about
very horribly uncreative people. That's what
Remember
I mean
that whole
by
thing
they.
Gary said about prepping for the show? He lied. So.
Yeah, here we go.
I did. I said, watch a TV show. We'll talk about it. That was my fucking prep, okay?
It was all a scroll plot to get me to watch Secret
It was.
Invasion.
Oh, we're going to talk about Secret Invasion. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Here, I've got the baseline of the story right
Thank
here.
you.
If you were worried there weren't going to be any white people in the Acolyte, don't worry. There is. They're just transgender. The Acolyte marks important Star Wars milestone. The Acolyte is shaping up to bring even more diversity to the galaxy far, far away. According to this person's agency, United Agents, British actress Abigail Thorne is due to play Ensign Eurus in The Acolyte, making this person Star Wars' first ever transgender actor in a non-minor role.
Just man hands.
It's non-binary,
Ugh.
right?
Look at those hands.
Those are
So
some
how could it be transgender if she's non-binary?
This is what I'm telling you. That's what you guys got fucking confused with that fucking article you were talking about earlier.
Okay, I was
Amanda
totally
Stenberg
confused.
is the lead actress in The Acolyte. She is non-binary. This is a new casting that's been revealed of a transgender person in a different role.
Okay.
I love when Ryan gets upset. His hair moves back
Yeah.
and forth.
You could have just said that.
situation.
You could have just said that calmly.
Isn't a transgender person already playing a different role?
The show's over. Good night, everybody.
This is why I'd rather just talk about. I'd rather talk about Hassan being retarded than trying to figure out what's what and what's not a dick and what doesn't.
Truly.
Hang on. Why is he
Perplexing. I'm
holding a
perplexed.
sword? Is that supposed to be symbology for something that?
Let's get back.
Oh, it's like I cut my sword off.
Listen, the easy way to figure out if it's a trans woman or a man is when you looked at it, did it move? Okay.
I gotta say, I wasn't that impressed with this rack. I've seen better.
As knew something was off.
Seen better.
Okay.
Seen better tits on a man. All right.
Yeah,
I gotta say something.
they're
that's
blocking
probably
their Adam's
controversial.
apple with the choker.
I give that a solid 4 out of 10.
But why are we making all of these heroes like trans and non-binary? Like, how would they fight the Sith? The Sith wouldn't respect pronouns. Like, they can't stop the Sith.
No,
with,
in
like,
Disney Star
completely
Wars, they do.
GoFundMes.
In Disney Star Wars, the Empire's very progressive. In the First Order, they will absolutely respect pronouns.
It's actually a deleted scene before Kylo Ren takes his helmet off. What are your preferred pronouns?
Excuse me, I didn't know that the future was so bright.
The reality is, when it comes to the Acolyte, virtually everything we've heard about this from the very time it leaked, before we even knew the name of this thing, it was, hey, Leslie Headland is tapped to write a female-centric Star Wars show.
Oh, thank God.
Everything we've heard about it from the casting has been about race, gender, sexuality. All the actors coming out speaking about Star Wars has always been so patriarchal. We need women in here, right? That entire thing from Star Wars Celebration, Leslie Headland talking about how she's going to write this from the perspective of a queer woman and write about modern day shit. It's just everything about this, everything we've heard about it, the way it's been promoted, it's all about identity politics, more so than anything else Lucasfilm's ever done.
Like Ryan's right. I mean, every single discussion, whether it's the reports, whether it's the actors of Star Wars Celebration, this might be this might make She-Hulk look like a masterpiece. I mean, this,
Yeah,
this
I
sounds-
hope so. I
this
totally
sounds
agree.
Really bad.
This might be the worst thing they've. I think this is going to be the worst thing they've ever done, like by far.
Yeah.
Like
It-
I'm
it
not
may-
talking.
It may actually top Kenobi.
Yeah,
for
I'm
the
talking
rating.
Disney. Like,
and we're gonna have to watch it.
No, throw everything in there, like Willow. Throw everything they've fucking done. This is going to be the worst thing they've ever done.
I'm
Nothing
looking
could be
forward
worse than
to it.
Willow.
Dude,
I
next
finally
year,
started
next
watching
year we're getting Acolyte, Echo, Agatha Harkness,
God.
Ironheart. It's
I
good.
thought they stopped. I thought
And
they
I'm
were
gonna have a
fan on
brain
those.
aneurysm. So when it's all over.
Echo is getting dropped like a fucking turd in the toilet.
Yes, that's
Just
right.
all getting shat out at the same time. That's
What about
how bad
Harkness?
that's
Are
gonna
they doing
be.
the same thing with Harkness? They're confident about that show. So
They're still making it. They're still making it, and maybe that changes with the writer's strike. God,
I guess it makes
Please.
sense.
God,
Doctor Who's gay.
please
Now it's
help
a big
us.
Oh,
deal
Marvel
and it's
don't
drag
need
queen.
writers.
Right.
That's perfectly clear. So.
right, Gundam.
How long do you think it'll stay on Disney Plus before they pull it because it's making no money?
So ironically, this
Right.
announcement does have something in common with Willow because before Willow was the first Lucasfilm thing to have a transgender person cast in it. It didn't go
True.
super well.
Who's the
but
transsexual in Willow?
I think all of them.
there's goblins in there. Probably one of them.
I'm talking about the new Willow show, not the movie from 1988. to be clear.
I watched the show. Who was trans? I
think it was the lead actress, wasn't it?
Talicia Garcia.
Who's
Talicia
that?
Garcia is the actress or actor.
Whatever the fuck.
The act trans.
Yep.
The person who's
got a new
prete-
name.
The person who's pretending, who's
Yes.
acting in it.
The person that's pretending in real life to be something
Right,
else
yeah.
is pretending to be something in
We're
this
at,
show.
we're at top Tropic Thunder level now. We really are.
dude. We are past that. We blew past that a long time ago.
Dude playing a chick, playing a dude.
That thinks he's a chick.
Welcome
You're
to
the dude who don't know who dude he is.
I thought it was the full retard.
Oh, this show is
Yeah.
so screwed. Good thing we're back on Rumble. Good thing we're back on Rumble, folks.
Good thing we're back on Rumble.
We might only be on Rumble next week.
Yeah, I did make a video about this entire thing right before. I feel like my thumbnail pretty much sums it up.
Let's see
This
it.
is all,
It's so
this is
good.
all you really
Sums it
need to
up.
know. Right there.
There you go.
Oh,
Girl power.
the future is
Girl.
female.
Yeah, horse is female.
How can you not click this thumbnail?
And
I did.
The quotations are doing some heavy lifting right
Girl
there.
power.
Yes, they are.
After that picture, Ryan, 2 out of 10.
I know. I
Yeah,
figured
that's
you'd do
rough.
that, yeah.
Yeah, that. I mean,
I am not making a video on this particular topic because this is dangerous. This is dangerous waters to swim in right now.
hey, why is Phoebe Waller-Bridge on the right? Oh, that's
Yeah, you need to write in grade.
Separated at birth.
I know, right? Holy shit.
Well, speaking of Phoebe, Lucasfilm's still making fucked up decisions.
It's entirely possible that Rian Johnson's trilogy could come out and Dan and Dave could get their
Dan and Dave.
trilogy.
Yeah.
This ain't happening at all. This is them trying to talk this movie up because they know it's gonna flop. And once it flops, I'm telling you, it's gonna be a domino effect. I think
Yep.
at Lucasfilm
Yep.
because this is gonna be a big loss for them. This is gonna be really big. So I think it's going to affect not only future Indiana Jones projects, but also it could have some impact on future Star Wars projects as well. This is going to be
I
a
agree.
God, I hope
big
so.
financial,
I
big
thought
financial
that
hit.
with The
Like, when
Last
are they gonna
Jedi.
do- Yeah,
I
when
thought
are
that
they
with The
gonna
Last
get
Jedi and
message?
The Rise of Skywalker.
Like the new Acolyte thing just seems like they have learnt nothing and they're doubling and tripling down. And hey, I'm all for it. Disney, keep doing what you're doing. Okay, I can't wait for you to go bankrupt.
It's like watching him fall down a cliff and hit a rock,
But
and you're like, "That's the rock that's going to take him
things
out."
are-
And then they
things-
keep falling down the cliff.
When Solo lost money, hashtag Solo lost money, things were
Mm-hmm.
different. The economy was better. They were ramping things up, and they still canceled a couple that we know of Star Wars movies. And Jeremy's right. Jeremy's right, because this was supposed to be arguably, I don't even think it's arguably, their hit of the year. This was supposed to be their big hit of the year that was supposed to bring in more money into the coffers to help pay for the other blockbusters, and this thing is going to lose massively.
It's going to be a hit, all right, into a cliff wall.
Right. If it does 60 to 70 million in its opening weekend, it's fucking dead. That show
This is gonna
is dead.
hit harder than a Malaysian airliner.
I mean,
we can't joke about that.
Yeah, you don't piss off those Malaysians, man. They'll come after you.
I don't want to ever read any of those fucking tweets that Chrissy got. I mean, have you seen
Those
the
are
grammar in them?
insane.
Oh, the
grammar is
bad.
appalling.
Yeah.
It's just
It's like I wrote them.
I mean, if
At
you
least
look,
make an effort to learn English. Come on.
everything that they have tried to do with this movie has backfired, from the early screenings to that really did kind of, I think that fundamentally shifted everything for them at that point, because people came out of that and all the reviews came out. They released the reviews early, hoping to get a lot of good momentum, and it ended up with a Rotten Tomatoes score, or a Rotten Tomatoes score. And now it's just like there's been no interest at all for this movie. I don't know what the realistic opening domestic box office numbers are. Do we have any early tracking right now, Ryan?
Yes, we do.
Yeah, so right now it's tracking for like $70 fucking million,
Which is not
weekend,
good.
Which would
Wow.
be, to put that
That's
in
bad.
perspective, in 2008, Kingdom of the Crystal Skull debuted at over $100 million opening weekend.
Yeah.
15 fucking years ago. That movie went on to make just under, I think it was like $778 million worldwide, so just under 800 million. Even if this matched that, you'd still be looking at a massive loss for them. But as it's like right now, if it starts with like 70 million, they'll be lucky to get between 500 or 600 million by its end run. And honestly, like I know people are like, well, this will be the last straw for KK if this flops. I might say that. I might
no.
Here's the thing. I might say that if every other fucking thing at Disney wasn't also losing money.
Yeah.
Like whether it's fucking Little Mermaid's going to lose money. Every Pixar, every animation thing that comes out loses hundreds of millions of dollars. Basically every Marvel movie, with the exception of Guardians, which congratulations on your profit of about $20 million. Whoop-de fucking do. Like everything is bombing for them. So I don't know why that would be any, like, oh, she's got to go after that.
Well, the only way Kathleen Kennedy is leaving is she dies in her sleep, and none of us is that lucky.
Yeah, I heard that. That ain't happening. Did you guys see the for Jeremy John's review of it? Just watch the opening, his cold opening.
Yes.
Watch this shit. This is John's cold opening right here for Indiana Jones review. And did it freeze up on you guys?
Yes. I have no fucking idea what happened.
I could tell the joy in his face.
He just goes,
like that's it. He usually has something to kind of set the tone. He's just like,
that was a great video because he talks about it being it's a zombie. It's a cultural zombie. They take this old franchise that everyone loved, and we've seen it a million fucking times, and they bring it back, and they don't give it any of the heart or any of the organs or any of the brains that it takes to be that.
That's what we've
And
been
it's just
saying
this
about fucking Lucasfilm since day one, practically.
For a long fucking time.
yeah, but the difference is like this one is going to lose a shit ton of money. This ain't like you mentioned The Last Jedi earlier. Last Jedi made money. Rise of Skywalker still made money. This is going to lose hundreds of millions of dollars.
Yes.
This is going to be a significant loss.
It needs to make what, 750 to break even, maybe 800.
According to Ryan, it needs to make like 850 or 9 to break even.
Like the reported budget is $294, $300 million. If that's true, and what we've seen with the marketing, this has had similar levels of marketing to Marvel movies, to Little Mermaid. That's around $150 million. At a bare fucking minimum, they have $450 million in this. With what we've heard with the reshoots, it's probably more, but let's just take it at the bare minimum.
Yep.
You take a little more than half domestic box office, a little less than half international. You're talking about something that needs to hit $900 million, maybe even.
It ain't doing that. It ain't doing that. It ain't
doing that.
And it's no, Mission Impossible will erase it from reality by the time it comes out.
And it's not like, and that's not exactly tracking great either, to be honest. But I think that'll have way better legs, obviously.
Yeah.
If it's seen with those movies.
If it happens to be a good movie like Maverick, I reckon that will do really well.
Or like every other fucking Mission Impossible movie released in the last decade.
Yeah, they do pretty well.
Right now, as it stands, it looks like Mario might be the highest grossing.
It's going to be the highest grossing movie of the year.
I don't see anything that's going to top it.
Nope.
I mean, hold on, the Marvels, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no. I
mean, aside from the Marvels,
I didn't say Gary's video on the Marvels because that might outgross it. But that's the only thing. So yeah, I mean, it's it's a glaring indictment of Disney and all of the stuff that they're doing. When you had a movie like the Mario movie that just came out and it kind of shattered all the expectations and basically set a new standard. Make shit that isn't agenda driven, and people will go out.
Any movie that's gone down this path of we're just gonna try to make the fans happy and make a normal fucking movie without any activist bullshit in it has done well.
Yes.
Now, and Mario, you know, it's based on an established property, but it's like the one original thing that came out. All the other hits are fucking sequels. No Way Home, damn good movie. Gimmick. Avatar 2, a sequel to a 10, 12, 13-year-old movie. Can't even remember at this point. Top Gun Maverick, sequel to a 36-year-old movie. Mission Impossible 7, if it does good, it's the 7th fucking movie in a franchise. Like the movies that are doing well are well established projects, and a lot of them are just holdovers. Or like No Way Home would have not done as well without Toby. Like that Toby.
Oh yeah,
that's it. And they told a good story too. But.
Oppenheimer's going to be interesting. I don't think Oppenheimer's going to do like $1 billion or anything.
No.
I just don't see it. But like, it's obviously going to be a film that's not identity politics driven at all. We know that because it's Nolan, so it's not going to have any bullshit in it. But it's also
it won't be eligible for an Oscar because there's no black people. In it.
That's for sure.
Nolan did mention something about like McCarthyism in an interview.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. So
when did you say that?
It was on an interview I listened to 2 days ago.
Okay.
He was talking about he was mostly talking about like how emotionally it's going to be it's going to leave you emotionally devastated by the end. He said it's like a horror movie, and we're going to deal with it's more than it's the life of Oppenheimer. So it's not just the A-bomb.
Exactly. Like you're showing the fallout and everything, and all these like different congressional hearings and all this shit afterwards. So depending on what context it's in, it actually probably could make a whole lot of fucking sense.
It could. And it's 3 hours long and it's rated R. So it's not going to make $1 billion.
No, it's not. It's not.
Christopher Nolan's the only person I will go watch a movie that's 3 hours. I'm sick of this like all of these movies being 3 hours long when they don't need to be. But I think like Oppenheimer, like a historical epic like that, kind of needs to be.
I would argue Oppenheimer might not even make 500 million.
Yeah.
I don't
think it has a big audience.
It doesn't. It doesn't. It's rated R. It's very heavy-handed. It's not something that's going to hit with the general audiences, and it's 3 hours long. So,
and of course, Chrissy and X are going to be at Barbie.
That's right. That is right. What did Dunkirk make? Dunkirk did pretty well. Did it make
I think 600?
600, something like that. I mean, all of Nolan's movies do well, outside of Tenet, because that was a weird time, and I didn't think Tenet was very good. But like even like Interstellar did like what 800 million. You know,
that was a really good movie.
Oh yeah, I love Interstellar. Inception did 900 million. So his movies do well. I just think Oppenheimer is a weird one, but that's what's weird about it is because it's not a film that I think is going to hit the masses, but it's going to be a film that doesn't have a lot of bullshit in it, and that's really what audiences are starving for right now. So
it's going to be cinema, and that's what you can rely on him having a movie that is at the level of cinema, right? It's not just a popcorn movie. It's not just a throwaway. It is something to go to the movies to go see.
Well, if it gets good word of mouth, it could potentially do well.
Yeah.
So
but
Dunkirk,
I don't think there's a big audience.
Dunkirk did 527 million, surpassing Spielberg's Saving Private Ryan as the highest grossing World War II movie.
Wow.
So 527, is that worldwide?
It'll be interesting to see.
Terry.
Yeah.
Gotham Knights did 284,000 viewers.
They did?
Total? Not like live the night of, like total?
God.
Of all the episodes?
That's the
There's Friday Night Tights episodes that have done better than that.
On a 0.0.
Oh my god!
All episodes.
It's all fault. So that's the difference.
He's got
That's
more views than that.
dude. That's the difference. It's like the normies have kind of had enough. I mean, you feel it. It's tangible right now. They've had enough. So I think. I mean, I don't know if Kathleen Kennedy's going to go, but if Indiana Jones flops that hard, an Indiana Jones flop. Imagine that. Me saying that is insane. An Indiana Jones flop will have repercussions. It will have repercussions.
Every Indiana Jones movie, when you adjust for inflation, is made over $1 billion.
Yep.
Even Crystal Skull, because
Yep.
at 800 million 15 years ago, that's more than $1 billion today. Like, Temple of Doom, right? Everything. It's made over $1 billion. So for this movie to look like it's coming up so short is really fucking bad. But again, this is the story that we have in Hollywood
fascinated,
right now.
dude. I am so fascinated at how Disney can stay the fuck around. Like they can continue to like move money around and all this shit and stay alive. It's like a fucking cockroach. It will not die.
Listen,
ESG loans. ESG
well,
loans.
whatever about ESG. But here's the thing: look at Warner Brothers right now. Does anyone know how much fucking debt Warner Brothers has?
Massive.
Yes.
A lot of fucking debt.
As of like last quarter, it
multiple
was
Bs.
$49 billion
50
fucking dollars in
billion.
debt. Okay, and just now, after all these fucking failures, they're like, "Hey, we're thinking it maybe selling off the rights to stream some of our properties so we can have an influx of cash." Like, and they're $50 billion in debt. Disney isn't near that point yet. They do have some big debt. They certainly do have that, and they certainly need to find a way to pay Comcast with Hulu and all this shit. But there are companies that are in worse shape than them right now that are still out.
And it shows what a house of cards this was. They were just shifting money around, and they're at the end of their rope because the economy's not good. And this is why it was the dumbest time possible for the fucking writers and actors to strike. But I'm all for it. But Ryan's right. Warner Brothers is thinking about selling off old Batman movies. That's insane.
They are fucking
That's
desperate
unthinkable. That's fucking unthinkable.
I saw this right here, this graph on Twitter about DC box office. It's kind of shocking.
Look at this graph.
So right here. So
look at my chart.
These are the domestic openings of all of them, and those are not like, yeah, I mean, BVS, we know that one was a big one, and then, you know, it didn't have the legs that you would expect, but like outside of that, no massive openings. You know what I mean? Domestic openings. Now this is all this
Suicide
is.
Squad.
So,
Suicide. That's a big domestic
that,
opening.
that was a big one, but it didn't have the legs either. I mean, what did Suicide Squad end up doing?
Suicide Squad made over $1 billion.
No.
No,
Suicide
have the
Squad
other
made
short,
around
like
700 million worldwide.
Suicide Squad did not do $1 billion.
That's pretty good for a fucking Suicide Squad. That's
really
that's
good.
what their expectations are.
If you remember, Suicide Squad had a shit ton of hype because the trailers were fantastic and it looked like DC's version of Guardians of the Galaxy, and people went out and saw it early on. I actually did end up liking that movie. Most people hated it though, and it disappointed. It disappointed a shit ton of people.
Didn't it come out pre-pandemic too?
Oh yeah,
like 8 years pre-pandemic.
Yeah. So, well,
I think you maybe were thinking of the second one.
The Suicide Squad's what she was thinking of. But yeah, I mean, but these are not like overly impressive, especially when you look at none of them had legs. None of these movies,
Aquaman had legs.
Wonder Woman and Aquaman are the only two, and we know why. We can point to specific reasons. I think Wonder Woman was a legitimately good movie, the first one. I really enjoyed it. Aquaman, we all know why people went to see that for Jason Momoa with his shirt off. That's fine. Guess what? Women like to go see, you know, masculine dudes be masculine dudes. Shocking, I know. But there's really no legs on a lot of these movies, and DC's in trouble, man. They are in serious.
More women went to see Aquaman than Captain Marvel. By a long shot. Really shocking news. Shocking news.
The whole theater was wet.
Yes.
I don't even need to turn the volume on.
Those women were obviously incels.
Like DC has done a very bad job. They just have, and they have for years. And they like Warner Brothers was on top. They had Harry just before Batman and Superman. They still had Harry Potter and Nolan's Batman. They were destroying at the box office.
Dude, Batman was crushing it. Batman was crushing it in movies with Nolan's. He was crushing it in video games with the Arkham games. They're some of the best fucking games ever made. And the comics run was Batman was crushing in every single medium. And then they had, you know, Harry Potter, which was blowing things up. They were on top, and they have fallen so far with their Harry Potter movies recently, with the whatever they're called.
Fantastic.
So
Ezra Miller trilogy.
Disney is now in the stage with their studio that Warner was a few years ago. So they're in that they've just diminishing returns. They're not putting out anything good. They don't have any talent in house. They don't have any producers that know what the fuck they're doing. And the ones that took credit for everything turns out might not have been as great as we thought they were. Kevin Feige talking about you. How many executives have now left Disney? Well, involuntarily left. Ike Perlmutter, Victoria Alonso, Latondra is gone. We don't have Latondra now, but Ryan's going to take her job. The diversity and inclusion.
I can't wait to see what he does.
Hey,
I'd like to hire more diversity of thought.
This is Hollywood we're talking about.
I want to know why all the scoopers, we always get so much info about what's going on and the war at Disney and the war for the soul of Disney. All these people with insiders. Whenever there's actually like something real, like, oh, by the way, the chief diversity officer just exited the company. It's like fucking out of nowhere, right?
Yep.
No one had any report about it. No one had any fucking scoop. No little
1
birdies
o'clock in the
told
morning, wasn't
anybody,
it?
Right? It's just-
Midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning.
It
That's
was
a heck of a time to announce you've gone.
Yep.
That's totally normal.
It's just weird that all the people as sources never have any information on these
At
things.
least you guys have good sources. You know, like you get scoops on movies and shit. I get scoops on porn stars and the OnlyFans community.
I would
like
that
Gundam.
would
I work for Angie White, and she doesn't actually talk to these people. Look at the chat; they're all talking to men. See, and I'm just like, this is a scoop I get. Fucking Nerdrotic gets inside information on like Lord of the Rings. And I know Angie White isn't actually talking to this horny dude beating off. My life is hard.
I think Gundam, you're just the grass is always greener on the other side. Maybe I would rather get that information. Okay,
I'll forward it to you.
Okay. Jeez. So one of my favorite properties gets totally shit on. You know what? I'd rather hear some porn gossip, to be honest with you. But that's me. That's me. Okay. It's going to be bad. And it's going to continue to be bad, especially if the strike is going to allow producers to kill some of this shit. We don't know what. We don't know how far in production. But when multiple movies fail for Warner Brothers, that is a tax write-off.
Oh, bloody
See?
hell.
Fluffy agrees with me. Fluffy's like, yes, that is a tax write-off if your movie fails. If it gets released in the movie theater and it takes a shit, you can write that off. So there is that.
Fluffy's a huge movie
This is
buff.
good for them.
And that's probably
like, well,
they're not going to make $1 billion, but it's better to like.
Serious question. So what is the opening weekend box office for Blue Beetle?
Oh,
dude, I had like
25,
30.
What was
25
Shazam?
billion.
I would say around 30.
30.
Whatever. Yeah, like close to Shazam. Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, Batman's a fascist.
I'm going 25.
I think it would have to be less than Shazam because at least people knew about Shazam because of the previous.
Yes,
one.
that's a
In the
good
main,
point.
Like
Yeah.
normies, who knows of Blue Beetle amongst normies? Like it's gonna be a non-entity for them.
James Gunn is fucked.
Yep.
He's starting out in such a bad way. And again, he's literally Phil Jackson walking into the Bulls and said, I'm gonna fire that Michael Jordan guy so I can start that team the way I want. That's what you did. You got rid of Henry Cavill. You're done. You're starting out in a hole. I just don't see a scenario. And again, I say this, I keep repeating it. I say this as someone that's liked all 3 of his Guardians movies, that really liked Brightburn. Didn't really like the Suicide Squad, but and I didn't see the Peacemaker.
Jeremy, it's not just
the
like
series is
coming
not
in
good.
And sacking Magic Johnson or Jordan. It's not just like coming in and sucking Henry Cavill.
I thought you said sucking.
I thought he did too. I thought he said sucking. I'm like, wait, what?
Bro,
Where is this one going?
If you're hold on, if you're sucking Magic Johnson, you got shit to worry about.
That's how you get
I'm
antibodies.
sucking out his AIDS recuperation powers. That's what I'm saying. It's like sucking.
Magic
Just
Johnson's
keep
dick
going.
is a weapon of mass
Powers through.
destruction. You
Poor
gotta
Az
fucking
can't
look
get
out
through a
for
fucking
that.
show. Az can't get through a show. It's so funny.
Let's get away from that. Let's just move on. Let's go to a white. It's like sucking Tom Brady.
You still said sucking.
It still sounds like sucking.
You said sucking.
Firing.
The same firing.
I mean, Az,
Firing.
I knew you had a big mouth, but my goodness, wow.
It's okay, Az. I can't say water correctly.
You can't say water? That sounds pretty good.
Firing for you.
Thank you.
There you go. There you go.
It's like firing Tom Brady and hiring Megan fucking Rapinoe.
Yes.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you're right. He's screwed.
He should have just.
It took that long for.
to get that out. My God.
That was longer than 38 seconds for sure.
Way longer. It felt way
Well,
longer
if
than
it was that long, it would take a while to get out, wouldn't it?
Excuse me while I whip this out.
The whole time the sucking thing is going off, every time I look at Jeremy laugh, all I hear is the Quantum Leap theme whenever I look at his screen. You're sucking off Michael Jordan.
Am I retarded?
Rapinoe too. I didn't even have time to make fun of that. It's Rapino, not Rapinoe.
Rapinoe.
She's a stupid
Nobody
cow.
cares.
Yep.
She's a pink-head stupid bitch.
No, I think it's over. We don't want to mention his name. There's a YouTuber out there going, it would be totally fine if Superman fails. No, it's not. Superman.
No.
If the Superman movie fails, it's dead. It's all dead. It's all dead. And what do you do? You know,
You reboot again.
No, exactly. But but you can't. I think it's too late. I think it's too late.
Though?
So, but like they have 2 movies left. They have Comic-Con coming up. Now DC can have the fucking stage because Marvel backed out. Do you announce Superman before Blue Beetle and Aquaman?
Yes.
I mean,
I think it doesn't
Why
matter.
would you
I like-
release these movies?
I think they're
Just
dead anyway.
Stop. That's the only way you stop. You go, look, we fucked up for a decade straight with DC. We're sorry. We're gonna stop the movies that we had in the thing. We're gonna put them up on the shelf, throw them in the trash. What are we gonna do? And then we're gonna wait and make one movie, and that's Superman, and let everybody get
makes
hyped
sense.
for that.
It's a
I
lot
don't
more
know if it's
complicated.
smart
Why
thing
the
to do.
fuck do they keep making
It's
the
a lot
same
more-
mistake?
It's a lot more complicated than just that because obviously, if you have a movie coming out, like all the different
Actually, yeah, you get
producers, everyone
contracts
that's
and stuff.
involved, yeah, there's not just that, but all those people involved, you might really fucking piss them off and like
It's a whole
lose a lot
political
of
game.
Hollywood connections by doing something that fucking embarrassing. So like all of that stuff plays a role in this too. They've already got a lot of money fucking tied up in it already. I think that what Flash shows to me is that 1000% this universe needs just a hard fucking reset. And anyone that was questioning that before, you shouldn't be questioning it now. Obviously, announcing the reboot probably hurt this film a little bit. I don't think it hurt it a ton with normies. I'm just going to be real. I don't think the general audience pays as autistic attention to everything as we do. That's kind of the same reason that I think that the Ezra Miller thing had a little bit of an impact, but not as much as a lot of us like to think it did, just because of how tuned in we are. But at the end of the day, this thing has been mismanaged for a decade. Back and forth, back and forth. Whoever was in charge, all these freakouts, all these changes, all these overcorrections. And The Flash, to me, says that this definitively needs a hard fucking reset. That's what James Gunn has to do. I don't know if it's going to fucking work.
Well,
Well, the
Ryan,
plan
I would
doesn't-
say to that, though, the second film to come out after Superman is the fucking Authority.
Authority, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, like the plan
Who?
going forward, they have to do
I
that
think-
hard reset is just stupid.
I think a ton of normies knew what Ezra Miller was doing because it was all over. We found news clip after fucking news clip after fucking news clip on that guy. Like he was nonstop news for a year straight.
Yeah,
My
and it
favorite was
hasn't
when
been used for
Ezra
years.
Miller was at a party and someone was filming him as a wanted man in Hawaii, and he's just chilling at the restaurant.
I know, it's so
drinking.
good.
It's great.
Like dancing.
It's hard. It's hard. It's always hard to gauge that. Although I tend to agree with Ryan on a lot of that stuff about the normies not picking up. But I feel like this one, I think the Ezra Miller thing did get beyond our little world. It just much like Solo. Like, yeah, we were all trashing Solo, but I was like, the normies are gonna go see Solo. You know what I mean? Like, I had never imagined that the normies would reject Solo like they did, and it was all because of what was going on with
Last
Lucasfilm
Jedi.
and how they reacted to The Last Jedi. And it wasn't interesting because it wasn't Harrison Ford.
Yep.
And
Okay, I'm more
Jeremy,
into
you're
with
100%
crazy people on Twitter. The reason why Ezra Miller did so poorly is for a hot minute, the LGBTQ community wanted Ezra Miller out, and they wanted Elliot Page in as the Flash. Like they were pushing so hard for that, it was insane.
I was too, to be fair.
Right, because like my neighbor who's a complete normie, he was aware of all the crazy shit with Ezra Miller. Like the people he worked with all knew about the crazy shit with Ezra Miller.
And then he
So
saw
you're
one
right.
I don't think that if you went out and like asked fucking 10 random people on the street, I'd be surprised if 3 of them knew who Ezra Miller was. To be honest with you.
Well, it depends on where you go, dude.
asked
You're right.
what?
Yes. If you go to LA, everybody will know. So if you ask 10 people, 10 people will know.
Yeah,
who
if I go to LA and ask who's had butt sex, all of them will say yes too.
Yeah.
Right? So,
Well, let me finish what I was fucking saying, baby boy. But yeah, if you go in the middle of Alabama, they're not going to know who the fuck Ezra Miller is. Probably none
I think
of them.
the better, I don't think saying ask 10 random people who Ezra Miller is the right way to do it. Ask 10 random people, are you interested in this movie? And show them like a picture of the Flash or a little clip, a little 10-second clip, and find out what the reaction would be as to why they are or aren't interested. And then give them a Guardians of the Galaxy clip, which clearly hits with the normies, and find out what their reaction is to it, because clearly there's something to it. I clearly don't think everybody's just sitting there just point blank like, I'm not going to see that fucking movie with my family because that Ezra Miller piece of shit. But there's clearly something that stopped them from going to see this movie. With Michael Keaton's Batman, with Ben Affleck's Batman, regardless of how you feel about that, that is normie gold. When you have Batman in a film, that is going to bring people.
That's what's astounding about this. So I think beyond like his crimes, I just don't think people like Ezra Miller as an actor, and he was horribly fucking
horrible in this.
he was fucking terrible, and it's just bad movies. There's one bad movie after the other. I think a lot of factors went into the failure. We can also say a percentage of this is just people being sick of fucking Hollywood. You know, there's certain things, like I said, the successes we're seeing, the sex that we're seeing right now.
Excuse me? What is going on with this episode?
Gay bathhouse.
Okay, wait a minute. I say sex, and you just go to.
It started with the butt dial.
It did.
It started with the butt dial.
What's wrong with me? I'm 53 years old and I did a lot of drugs in the 80s. I can go on if you want to know what the fuck is wrong with me. I can barely fucking talk.
Coming back to your mind.
Yeah.
Could you imagine the fun Gary had in the 80s with drugs? Oh my God.
I had a lot of fun.
San Francisco.
I was in San
doing drugs
Diego.
now, and I'm absolutely miserable. I hate 2023.
So to Gary's point, like I think a lot of normies are waking up slowly to be more aware of, yes, we're in this world where we can see how crap, and woke everything's becoming, but that seems to be becoming more and more, not mainstream, but people are waking up to the bull crap, which I think is contributing to the lower numbers, at least a bit.
I only wonder if they even know why they don't like it. They may not even know. They may just be like,
no,
I think it's just like I'm not enjoying these movies
Really?
anymore than I used to.
Ultimately,
I mean,
just
my
being
brother,
bad.
because we're paying attention to it and we're like, okay, it's got to be this and this and this, all these red flags. But they're just like, these movies are not entertaining anymore. So they just
I've got
stop going.
family members that actually are pointing out, even though they're very normy in terms of what they like and stuff. It's like
That
it
is
just
awesome.
seemed like they were just crapping on men, or and stuff like that. And they're complete normie, and they're picking up on. And that was specifically in
We can
reference to
only hope,
She-Hulk.
man.
Yeah, we can only hope.
Yeah.
But I think more people are waking up.
When I look at that thing that we just listed of all these DC movies, and what now out of the 7 DC movies that have released, only one of them's made money in the past like fucking 3 years, which is the Batman. So, and like when you look at Black Adam, that was a fucking failure. That lost over $100 million to Warner Brothers, and that was marketed with Henry Cavill's return as Superman at the end of it as well. Like, it was. They were hiding. Everybody fucking knew about it. Anyone was paying attention, and it got marketed that way after the first weekend too. And that was before James Gunn's announcement. That was before all this shit, and that couldn't crack.
Yeah, but
90 million.
Cavill Superman does not bring what Batman brings to normie. Batman brings normies like nobody except for probably Spider-Man. Spider-Man's probably the most normie friendly superhero out there. Batman is second. So that's the difference, is that this had Batman front and center in the marketing. Keaton's Batman on top of that, which I don't think holds the power of Toby Spider-Man, but it's Batman and it's Keaton, and people do love Michael Keaton. So that's different. To me, that's a different level than any of those other films that were mentioned, is because of that. And they put Batman front and center in the marketing. It felt like a Batman movie in most ways.
But you know what? Like the Michael Keaton Batman isn't going to have any appeal to kids and younger audiences that didn't watch it or grow up with it and have that nostalgic connection with it. And perhaps it's a big portion why it's failing is kids aren't into it. I'm not taking my kids to watch it.
Kids aren't into it, but these companies, Marvel, Disney, Warner, they have actively driven off the long-term fan. They've actively driven off there. You know, Kathleen Kennedy even said, we don't want these 50-year-old fans.
Yeah.
You know, we want to
And they're the ones with the money.
And they're not creating, yes, they are. They're the ones with the disposable income. They're the ones who actually have investment in these films. Now, the investment in Star Wars is, oh my God, the chick who's bland as a fucking bucket of fucking plain flour is into the genocidal maniac because he's got his top off in one scene. It's all shipping, shipping this and shipping that. There's no substance. There's, you know, and it's like you're saying all kids today they got no taste. They're just into superficiality. Well, that's why we have this person's the first black of this. This is the first brown of this. The first gay of this. The first person to make up a fucking gender of that. Because they have nothing of substance to sell to you anymore. Whereas before they were like, right, we're doing a comic book movie. We're doing Batman. We're bringing him to the silver screen for the first time since, you know, God knows how long. And we want to make it authentic, and we want looking into the comic book roots of it, and we're getting all of these creators who love the thing and all this, and that's how they created the comic book movies back in the day. Now it's just like, oh my God, Pedro Pascal's like the #1 to play Batman in The Brave and the Bold.
Okay, hold on. You know, you just hit something. I have some news from the Zoomer generation because I'm in league with the kids. Pedro Pascal is huge with the alphabet people. Trans women love him.
Why?
I haven't figured it out yet.
Okay. I'm gonna do a reverse Uno on
Pedro
you.
Pascal is daddy.
The alphabet community don't make up the percentage of reality.
True.
They make up a fake percentage in Hollywood's mind where they think 95% of people are gay. Unfortunately, reality is probably about 3% are gay.
Yeah, but
they're targeting an audience that ain't gonna fucking spend money on it anyway.
Remember what ALC said as it's important to be morally correct, not factually correct.
It's important to appeal to my feelings.
Pedro has a sister who's trans.
Yes, that's why. I forgot.
Yeah, that's one of the big reasons that he's constantly talking about shit like that. That's one of the reasons.
And he said he killed someone for his trans sister, so they love the shit out of him.
Yes. He has the pronouns. Yep.
Became a big deal.
And Gina refused to give those sweet pronouns to the children.
Pedro is I'd say he's one of the more popular actors with the LGBTQ plus IA 7984.
To be fair, I do think he is a good actor, to be honest with you. I think the thing he's worse in is fucking Mandalorian, because it sounds like he's in a cult, because I think that's how they want everybody to sound in that fucking show. But honestly, a lot of shit that he's been in, I do think he's a pretty good actor.
He's
all right.
I fucking stand him.
Yeah, and I mean,
Pedro Pascal is announced as Batman. Just for argument's sake, he's announced as Batman in Brave and the Bold. You might as well.
Gary goes and buys a yacht.
Might as well bend fucking over, stick his head through his fucking legs, and kiss his ass goodbye.
Isn't Jensen Ackles? Wasn't he like getting a lot? He got a question, and people started talking a lot about that because
I'm down for that. I think he'd be great.
Well, he said, he said, I think was it Jensen Ackles who said, "Oh, I'd love to do it, you know, but Pedro's going to get the job first," or something like that, or you know, if Pedro Pascal doesn't get asked.
I think he'd be a great Batman.
I mean,
sure,
darkness to him.
He'd be better than Pedro Pascal.
Oh yeah.
Idris Elba's
what is there? Are we comparing everybody to Pedro?
Well, Pedro is the Latino Idris Elba now, so he's going to be in everything.
Pedro's daddy.
Yeah.
He is. Hey, let's read some super chats, and then we'll get to the secret invasion, because I know we can't wait. How you doing, Chrissy?
Good.
How's married life treating you?
Oh my God, I feel so different now.
Really?
Off the market.
We tried sex.
How did the joke go? Marriage is basically, I'm going to fire everybody else and you get to keep your job.
Oh. Oh yeah, because I had friends that were like, "Congrats, Chrissy! Congrats on the promotion. You're getting promoted to wife." And I'm like, "It doesn't feel like a promotion. It feels like I had a job for 7 years, and then one day the boss came in, sat me down, and said, "Guess what? You can just keep your job." Do I get anything? A bigger office? No more money? No, you just can stay.
Yay. Blue-haired bland Is it? Oh, is it blue? Is it supposed to be blue? X-ray girl.
I like the idea of blue-haired Blandwell. I like that.
I've got Lou. I got L-U. Maybe it's her Chinese. I don't know.
Lost in translation.
Even though you're not Chinese.
I'm gonna actually check now because I thought I had.
It says Lou-haired bland whale for $99.99. Wait.
Hey, got there.
Okay, Az, what does this mean? It says lock balls, Gary. Lock balls, Gary. What does this mean? What does it even mean?
You'll find well, you won't find out because you're never going to get to the part. But it's a Gollum thing.
Oh.
No, it's actually Lou-haired.
It is Lou-haired. Okay.
Blandwell.
Lou-haired Blandwell. All right.
Like they switched it.
Dude.
I think it's funny.
I think it's funny too. Once I understand it,
Gollum stream Monday.
I'm slowing the
Nerdrotic
uptake.
channel,
That's
9
right, baby.
Do it.
Monday.
Damn time.
Mauler and I will be there.
That's right. Nerdrotic Gaming returns. Me and my fellow gamers.
Emphasis on gay.
It's almost the end of June. They need to get it out before it ends.
We did.
Yep.
This is actually where Disney turns the corner right here with this hiring. I'm really excited about this.
He's got to wear his Egyptian pharaoh crown.
Yeah,
I like
this
this
is
picture of me and Chrissy in there.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm in that one. Yes.
That was
Can we
before,
zoom in?
that was before she was a married woman.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
it was in my wild single days.
Top right one's pretty nice.
4 months ago.
I have a lot of experience, and I have 2 years experience in this role. I actually am, as much as the fucking retards on Twitter freaked out when I tweeted this. I do have experience. I think I
love
can
a
bring
black
lot to the
shirt.
table.
And not just here on FNT. No, you have actual experience in this.
Yes,
In the real world. In the real world.
Look at how gay the fucking Navy is now. They should want me there.
Yeah. Somehow the Navy did get gayer after you left. So there you go.
Yeah, I was holding them back.
There you were.
So
I didn't think that was possible.
Roland
Here we
the
are.
Wretched.
The gay Navy is keeping us from China and Russia. God bless.
Gavy.
And the dildo of destiny.
Oh my god. Wow.
That's so random.
It is random.
It makes no sense, but I love it.
Very
Hey,
throwback.
Garrett, find those. I just
There's the
retweeted them all.
archaeology rock.
The
They should have
memes
said
they
the
put up.
battle was social justice. That would have
I
made
didn't
more
hear
sense.
anything you just said.
Go to what I just retweeted and share. It's the guys doing the D&D books. Is that
Oh,
what
yeah,
they're
those are
doing?
so
yeah,
great.
it's awesome.
It's fucking awesome.
AI.
Before we get to super chats, I got
AI.
to show those. Then we'll talk about Secret Invasion.
Yay.
Uh,
It's
our-
like you're trying to delay talking about
Dude, I was supposed to finish
like
the
you don't wanna
review yesterday, recording it, and I haven't even started it. It's like I'm trying to delay the review
Holy shit! How did I beat?
Here's my
How did I
review.
beat you getting a review out?
because I was doing another video.
These are so funny. I love these.
Oh my god.
I like the TSR FNT down here. That was pretty good.
That's cute. Oh my gosh.
Hot
Hot
toys
toys and
ladies.
Lady
boys.
boys.
Oh my
Cast the
god.
prisons.
I want this now.
This is great.
Well, I'm gonna get these.
See,
on the
this is
t-shirt.
how you use AI and use it as a tool so you can be creative.
Exactly.
These are AI.
Wonderful. I love it.
Or
So
you
these
use it
parts
as an
are-
intro to Secret Invasion.
Yeah.
I was going to talk about that. I want to talk about that. That's
Oh, we
the
will.
Conversation right there.
That is hilarious.
Black
Part
shirt.
black. Oh, there's more.
There's more. Go to Grego. There you go.
That's cute. I love your doggy. Oh, you're so cute.
When I was like 12, I actually had
Warren
these
Glory.
original D&D style books, like that they're based after, and so the nostalgia is just wonderful. I love it.
Oh my God.
Moguls and moolah. Wait, there's more.
There's more. Dude, everybody.
Pizza and paladins.
Not just any.
Bogarts and bigots.
You should do the handlebar. It looks good.
Mustache, yeah.
Yeah, porn stash right there.
I think you should do that, Jeremy. Go for it.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep letting this shit grow and see what happens. So,
Edgelords.
Edgelords and eagles.
Eagles.
Oh my god.
Hecklers and harlots.
That's so cool. I love
Look
it.
at how
White
fucking
face.
thick you are, Chrissy. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at them hips.
That's me when I start eating bread again.
That's all.
Goes straight to the ass.
Mm-hmm. I tell it where to go.
Great
well
job,
done, Grego. Thank you
Grego.
very much. Thank you. That was great.
That's
Oh
very
my-
good.
Too much alliteration.
There you
No.
go.
And just on that
trading cards, like we all have our own
on
little
the-
trading cards.
on the AI topic, like because I make
Oh,
AI
God.
art and I work
Anybody
with
needs to go
ControlNet
have a
and all the
drink.
ins and outs and everything, that legitimately would have taken more effort than the Secret Invasion intro.
It was supposed to be unsettling, Shad. It was supposed to be unsettling.
Just like the Flash, it's supposed to look like shit.
Yeah.
It's a great excuse.
No, it is hilarious.
like-
No, it is hilarious that Disney Marvel, which is known for publishing Marvel comics, did something AI in their Marvel show when comic artists, like almost everybody's united in hating fucking AI. It was such a slap in the face. I was fucking laughing my ass off.
Well, not everyone. There's some comic artists that could see. Its
Okay,
potential
there's a
use in-
couple, and I absolutely agree with those couple. But let's just be real. Most of them fucking hate
Yeah,
it.
most
Yeah.
And well, this is the thing, right? Like, I'm actually bit of an advocate for AI art. I think it can be implemented in really great creative ways and open up accessibility for smaller studios to make high quality stuff and everything like that. The criticism with Disney is that Disney is a large studio with all these resources and stuff.
They have the
and
resources.
if they're going to use AI art, like I know how to make that stuff. That's not hard. That's actually really low effort AI generated stuff right
Yeah.
now.
Well,
it was garbage.
And
It
we're
was
going to read a couple
good.
soups
It
and we'll get into the show. But I
There's two
mean,
more.
there were, there's Drinker, Bourbon and Balrogs, and Dark Mages and Film Rages.
Oh, Molly,
That's great.
Not enough tentacles.
Not
enough tentacles.
Did you like the part where the scroll changed his face by taking his hat off and putting it over this way? And it was like so obviously we don't have the budget for this shit. They even
know. There was a lot of things that screamed we don't have the budget for this.
Yeah,
Like,
it was
all the
bad.
scrolls being
like the Skrulls.
humans.
like the
Full stop.
scrolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, even when they said like, "Hey, I want to live in my skin," then why is there a bunch of human-looking scrolls in the scroll camp? Why?
Right.
I wonder
Because
why.
the ones who are committed to the cause stay in human form because they're trying to detach.
I'm
from the
pretty sure it had
Skrull
something to do with
form.
the budget.
Did you
Or
listen?
the lack
Gary?
thereof.
It's so deep.
It was so deep when they just could have said we didn't have the budget to make everybody scrolls.
Dude, it was so deep. The guy's next to you with fucking fucking green makeup on his face. He looked like a fucking ballet. Like he'd just gone to Disneyland and got a fucking face paint job.
Yep.
It's
circus.
terrible.
Or the circus.
Yeah, it looked awful.
Rollin' the Wretched, 4 parts for $100. Says I forgot to mention an article I saw last week, and I believe Ryan will back me up a little on the title. It was called Uranus Takes a Pounding More Frequently Than We Thought. Is that true? That is.
Yeah, it was like it was like some science magazine
Oh,
Twitter
no.
account. That it was about probably like asteroid collisions
Yes.
on Uranus, and that was the title. I think I retweeted it. Let me see if I can find
Great.
it.
That is great. Oh my God.
Isn't that planet made of gas?
Here, I found it.
It is. It is.
Pluto. Pluto's mostly.
No,
gas.
no. Pluto is solid. It's got surface.
It's got a solid.
Saturn?
It's a solid core, but it's got a lot of gas around.
No.
It's
Pluto.
solid.
Gas
Not Pluto. No, Neptune and Uranus are gas giants.
How can they write this?
Uranus takes a pounding more frequently than thought.
Well, now I'm thinking about it.
That's
This
so
was
good.
written in June, right? Oh, I
Uranus
knew it.
Get a night off. I mean, come on.
It was
Yeah,
written in
that's pretty
June.
funny.
Oh, that's good.
Do you think he did that
Frank's
title and then just
birthday.
high five the guy
Oh
next to him?
no, yeah, he's like, yeah,
Let's make a catchy title.
it is.
Right? Like New York Post always like New York Post gets so much interaction by just running these fucking outrageous headlines.
Yeah.
Like these crazy stories out there that happen. But it's like some woman's like, my husband was dying of cancer. It really depressed me, so I divorced him.
Yep.
Like,
And she ran a marathon afterwards. That was the
New York
But she
Post
ran a
is
marathon
wild,
because she felt
I
bad.
love the New York Post.
it gets great interaction. It's just people saying, "Fuck you! This is horrible."
Basically, the New York
Like
Post has
a-
become almost every single British tabloid, and there's a lot of them, by the way. The British have perfected the art of the
Daily
troll.
Mail is
So,
so good.
yeah.
Daily Mail.
And the New York Post is like, Angie White is hospitalized after doing porn. And I'm like, I know why. I have an insider.
Wait, you've been inside Angie White? Wow, dude.
I'm moving up in the world.
There was I don't know who got it started, but some people got R.I.P. Jeremy Renner going like today, which like it's not true. He's fine, but it's like they got it actively trending. It was like he had an escalator accident or some shit. And I thought for a second Jeremy Renner was fucking dead. I was like, what the fuck? This dude just escaped death.
I know.
Like in the hands of a snowplow. But no, he's fine. But it's still trending.
Situation escalated quickly, it sounds like.
Oh,
hey.
I'll give it to you. She's a professional.
Somebody took it a step too far.
She's a professional, ladies and gentlemen. Don't try this at home.
An elevator tried to kill him. What?
Yes.
This guy has worse luck than me.
It's Final Destination shit. That's what it is.
I guess all these appliances really hated him in the Avengers, and I can't blame them.
Yeah. I don't know if this is AI gone awry or some of the best clickbait I've ever seen. I would go with the latter. My Malaysian mail carrier lost my invitation to Chrissy's wedding. I swear those Malaysians misplace everything. Mail, airplanes, their sense of humor.
Was a lot of mail on that.
If the Malaysians get their way, I will make Chrissy's next wedding, even if I have to crash it.
Like a Malaysian plane.
I was seriously going to crash Chrissy's wedding. I was trying on suits literally the day the wedding was going off because I have no concept of time. And then that Star Wars girl is posting the wedding, and I'm like, wait, what? It's today? I haven't even picked my pants yet.
Well, you didn't need them. You wasted your time with that.
You didn't want to reveal your face, though.
Oh, nobody would know it was me.
Oh, true.
It's just be like, who the fuck is that guy with the long hair taking food?
Yeah, this guy at the bar
Shoving him in all his
wants
pockets.
to fucking kill himself and do drugs.
This guy
There's this guy at the bar complaining about YouTube, and he's got a gun in his mouth.
And he's stolen the plate of hors d'oeuvres.
Don't worry. It's a Gundam fine.
Then Cecil will go, oh, don't, that's Gundam. It's part of his shtick.
Yeah, it is. There's only one bullet in the chamber. It's all good.
Gavin was hammered and still better behaved at my wedding than on this show.
Yeah, I was going to ask about that. Did he whip out a small pee-pee?
No, he kept his genitals in his pants.
That's good.
Yeah, he was
That's
very
good for him.
Good for him.
To be fair, if he pulled it out, would anyone have noticed
No.
anyway? So
No.
we really know.
Probably not.
We really know.
It took us a bit.
The
to
guy who
notice.
flashed his dick got an invite, and I didn't. God damn.
Gundam, you need to step it up, but don't do it here.
Don't worry,
He
I've got
might have
some
his
stuff
dick
planned.
out now for all we know.
Well, that's true.
Oh, no, I'm a classy man. I have the best PJs on.
There you go. Class silk
High thread
PJs.
count.
Yes.
This is what Hugh Hefner wore before he died.
Wow.
Fuck it hell, mate. He shouldn't stick a gun in his mouth, though.
Well, he had a reason to live.
Yeah.
True.
A lot
Quite
of
a
them.
few reasons.
Yeah. I would like this chat to be a wedding present for Frank and Chrissy. Congrats! Shad and his boys recently decided to deforest his land with swords. Yes, that's true. This is true.
A lot of fun.
They have done some retarded stuff on YouTube, but this episode makes me think that emus should win.
You've got a coupletry with swords and you side with the genocidal butt rapers. Sure.
Hey, those are my comrades we're talking about, Chad. You just pipe down, buddy.
That says more about you than you know, Gary.
Whatever. We're taking your Vegemite. You're the one who literally eats cans of shit, and you take your shit and then you put the shit on your toast. Okay,
Hey,
so
Shad, I got some.
Thank you, Quarter Black. That's
I'm gonna
right.
try it.
try it right now.
Man.
Try it right now,
I don't have
pussy.
any toast.
Go.
I'll go get.
Go make some toast. I'll be reading
Hold on, I'll
super
go
chats.
make some toast. I'll try to do it correctly how Shad tells me to do it.
Thank you.
Oh well, yeah,
Melted
well, it's
butter.
good that he listens to somebody.
But nobody,
Okay.
nobody take their penis out while they do that.
No promises, Garrett.
Today's read from John 14:1.
I saw you, ass.
Let not your hearts be troubled. Believe in God, not in man buns. Hail Friday Night Tights, the Fellowship Chat, Baby Thor, and Pizza Time, Hawaiian Pizza. Man buns and Dan Vask are empirically gay. Until next week, so long, gay boys. So long. Thank you. Roland the Wretched. Laying down the law.
Savage, man.
Yep. And we didn't even mention his wax balls once. Isn't that great?
No, we didn't.
It's like,
Yeah.
that's
Really
progress.
Very smooth as eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Until it becomes a cactus. I learned about that.
Holdover joke from last night. Well played, X-Ray.
Gremlin Anku has gifted 50 Nerdrotic memberships for $250. Holy shit. Brilliant. Brilliant. Thank you. And Nate Parrott for $100 says, just here to simp for Chrissy. Last week was a sad day for Chrissy simps. I'm just saying. Always had a soft spot for women with no souls. There you go. And Mohammed Albanese has gifted 20 Nerdrotic memberships for $100.
Nice.
All right. Well, Quarter Black is getting prepared for his poison.
That reminded me, you were saying like Chris is off the market now, so all the simps are sad. That reminded, was it Casino Royale, like near the beginning when some chick just fucking like either she died or something happened, and Bond's like, she's not my type. He's like, what, redhead or whatever? He's like, no, single.
Yes.
Like,
He was speaking to Vesper, and she was like saying banter going back, and he was like, "Don't worry, I'm not interested in you." She's right, what? You're not into smart, smart, sophisticated, in control women or something. It's like, no, single.
Yeah, that's one of the best fucking answers ever. I love Casino Royale.
I know
the franchise went that way.
Such a good film.
Yeah.
Such a good film.
Last good Bond film.
Recently, the 007 or not the Casino Royale director or producer, somebody came out and said that fucking Henry Cavill was like tremendous in his audition for Bond, but that he just looked too young at the time when they were doing Casino Royale. And it said basically, if Daniel Craig didn't exist, Henry Cavill may have been our Bond.
Oof.
Well, we've got a
Henry Cavill Bond. That would have been.
They need to do that
Pierce
shit
Brosnan
now.
situation, because Pierce Brosnan went for Bond, much earlier, and they wanted him much earlier, and ended up being like 10, 12 years until they eventually got him.
He couldn't get out of his contract.
Yeah.
If they want to make some good money going forward, I would fucking be on the phone to Henry Cavill.
Cavill did look young, like at that time, like because that was what Casino Royale was, what 2006, 2005, which means the auditions probably would have been in like 2001 or 2002. So he was fucking young, like he was really young at the time.
2006, yeah.
You want to see a young Henry Cavill? Watch Count of Monte Cristo.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
He's like 18 or 19 or something.
All right.
In that, isn't he? All right, here we go. All right,
here we go.
Butter on that sucker?
I have.
And then we could follow this up with Secret Invasion. Which will be better, Vegemite or Secret Invasion?
It's soft butter. It's not hard butter.
Wow, look at that old.
It needs to melt on the toast. Is it going to melt on the toast?
I got warm toast, melted butter.
Needs to be. All right.
You're out of focus.
Fresh out of the toaster.
Fresh out of the toaster.
How come
Also, you can fucking bitch, Shad. It's not his goddamn room.
It's not good enough.
I don't have the toaster in my room.
You should.
All right, so toast is on.
You got 4.
How's that? How's that?
Oh wow, look at that.
Is that good butter?
You got
Do I need more? Do I need more butter?
Yes, you got parts that aren't even buttered and it's not melted.
Oh my god, how much butter do you need?
That's like when a fucking single
lot of
dad
butter,
tries
yeah.
to make food.
There's a storm brewing.
Do it like this.
That's so true.
Does this make you happy, Chad?
That is so true.
More
You should
butter.
put it in the
more
microwave
butter.
for a couple of seconds to have it melted.
You got
God, are you serious?
Garrett. You
It
have
needs to be melted.
Garrett.
Melted is key.
You have 17 kids. Have one of them do it.
Taking the poop.
Wait.
Oh wait. Okay. I just want. Hey, I want to point out that did you notice that the first scrape didn't pick up anything because he had to dig into the Vegemite. It actually had the knife bounced off the fucking Vegemite.
This is like spreading bread on bread.
I eat Vegemite all the time. What's the problem?
Exactly. Thank you.
You got way too much on there, dude.
Dude,
spreading it out.
I mean, Gundam, I love you and I want you to live, but you talk about suicide every day too. So I mean, like,
The Vegemite's
right.
good for you.
How's this?
Way too much.
That's way too much, man. You're gonna hate yourself.
Cut me a slice.
More. I ate more than that.
Dude, that's gonna be like eating a yeast infection.
It kind of looks like burnt. It just looked like a little bit of
This looks like
overcooked
burnt toast.
toast. Yeah,
Yeah, it does.
Looks like it's shit.
But it
All right, here we
tastes
go.
like a slab of shit.
Butt with bread.
Taste the nutrition.
I kind of just want toast now.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, me too.
What's wrong with this? It's not wrong.
Is there?
What's wrong with this? This is good.
Would you rather just eat that or butter?
I mean, so it's like buttered toast with like a little bit of
Crap.
savoriness.
I think you know.
Like extra
The
savory.
Vegemite is up to 3 people.
He wears man buns. I mean, what can I say?
And
I don't know.
This is
I don't know, man.
See,
I mean,
look at that.
Look,
Garrett's
it's
a true
not
man, right?
it's not awesome. I'll say that. It's not great.
Keep eating.
This is why. This is why.
Go ahead.
Pretty great.
This is why you don't
gross.
allow diversity on the panel. It's fucking bullshit. So.
Garrett, would you describe it as good?
It's fine. It's
Is it
fine.
better
But
or
the
worse
job,
than
you
good?
gotta
Not
get so
not
many
good.
things in a row. You gotta have like soft
Yeah.
butter, and it's gotta be.
I gotta know what
completely
Ryan's
covered.
asking. What's Ryan
Garrett,
asking?
It's a simple question. Would you rather eat that, or would you rather just not put it on and eat it with butter on it?
I'd rather just eat it with butter on it.
There you
So
go.
then what
There
the
you
fuck's
go.
the point of adding that shit?
Yeah, exactly.
It's more
Yes.
salty.
Thank you.
Like, if
Better
you're looking
than
for a
butter.
certain taste, I can see it.
Ryan gets
Garrett,
raised.
you're
It's
coming to the
basically-
UK, aren't you?
It's hitting me hard in this corner though, like where it's really dark.
Well,
Yeah.
that's where it's not
Really-
too much. Garrett, you're coming to
Going
the
to a
UK,
bad
right?
neighborhood.
What's up?
Garrett, are you coming to the UK?
Yes.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna make you
Oh man,
top
that hit
tier
me hard.
Vegemite on English muffins and crumpets, as well as toast with tomato and pepper.
It
It's
better
gonna
be awesome.
Vegemite
making it
is
sound awesome.
Vegemite. Adding Vegemite to that toast was like adding Brie Larson to Endgame. Did it help it? No, it was worse with Brie Larson. You take
I
Brie
like this
Larson
one.
out of it, it would have even been better. That's what
like
Vegemite
this
was.
I agree with Jeremy. The whole point of putting something on top of butter is to enhance the taste, not like,
Yeah.
oh, it's fine. We need this perfect spread.
I'd way rather have
I need to
jelly.
have instructions 10 pages long to learn how to spread something on my fucking toast.
Yep.
Are you that bored? I mean, I know you're a prison colony, so you were bored and
Got
you
a lot
had
of
to think
time.
of shit. I get it.
You know what would
All
be
I have
better?
to
Just
say
like
is-
just take a shaker with cinnamon sugar.
This is
That's
we
the
are
way,
happy
dude.
little
That's the
Vegemite,
way.
as bright can be. We all enjoy our Vegemite for breakfast, lunch, and
Can I-
tea.
can-
Our mummy says we're growing stronger every single week because we love our Vegemite. We all adore our Vegemite. It puts a rose in every cheek. That's the old school. That's the old
It's
school ad
progressively
for
getting worse
Vegemite.
and worse the more I eat it.
Wait, what is it putting?
Look at Az looks like he just found out that hot chick was a dude. That's the look on his face.
Yeah, it's like when you do that, it makes it sound like it's a fucking cult, Chad.
Yeah.
When you recite it like that.
Jeremy, did you just say Az just found out the hot chick was a dude? So you thought they were hot as well, yeah?
No, I was. that
No,
was
nice
what you
try.
thought.
Nice try, Az.
so hard
Nice
right now.
try. No.
Reach.
It's so reaching. Oh my
That's
God.
right. Hey, Az, we know you were gay then. Okay. So.
I want to think that stretch was just in preparation for the Mission Impossible 9 role.
Yes, it was.
Limbering up.
Somebody tweeted at me like, "Aren't you the guy that liked the trans tits, but now you've done a complete reversal on it? Now you're a transphobe again." I'm just like, what? How do I even unpack this tweet?
To be honest,
I'm the guy that liked the trans tits, but now I'm a total transphobe.
to be honest, if you had been tricked like that and emotionally manipulated, it might make you transphobic.
Hey, Garrett.
Yeah.
How did the bread taste? I miss
Like
bread.
bread.
Okay, I miss
like
bread.
bread,
You know, I
toasted
eat
bread is
Vegemite
good.
straight from the tube. I don't know what the problem is.
Exactly. Gundam gets it.
I will say
in 150 days, dude.
The more I ate it, the worse it got. Like it got the taste got compounded on itself. I think I put too much on.
If you guys want to experience a piece of Australian historical culture right there, I shared a little video in the thing.
Oh, this can't be good.
No.
Is it a guy smacking his wife?
Nah, this is, I grew up with this on TV. It's a bit of Australian cultural heritage right there.
I fucking left the
This
second one. I
is
had
the
to-
Australian Television Archive.
Ew, look how much is on there.
There's so much more on those. There's so much more.
It's the vitamin B in Vegemite.
Oh my God.
They need to grow up strong.
No, that's a cult, bro.
That's a cult.
It is. I'm not
It's
taking that
propaganda.
propaganda, dude. It's propaganda.
It's basically like the Hitler Youth. You just eat
Put this on a Vegemite.
Vegemite Youth.
No way.
I'll Vegemite.
I am a happy member of the Vegemite Youth. Grew up on that stuff. Good for ya.
We love our
That explain-
Vegemite because it's not for Jews.
Put it in the oven.
Because Jews have
and
good
wait.
taste buds. That's what he's trying to say. Jewish people have good taste buds.
Show's over, everybody. Good night.
no shirt, all right?
Hi, Twitter. I don't know if the Jews is worth the squeeze on that
Oh.
joke.
Well, that's the Vegemite Youth for you, though.
They were militant about that vitamin B.
Vegemite comes with every train ticket.
Jokes, folks. There used to be a big thing a few years ago before they were outlawed.
We stopped doing that, sir.
We did.
This is why I stay in trouble.
That's good. And now we all are. It's really good. It's really good. Hey, let's talk about Secret Invasion, okay?
Hey, let's stop all this
Is
fun.
the secret
Let's
they're all
stop.
Jewish? Is that the secret?
That's not a secret.
Secret Invasion, the Anne Frank story.
How do we know they're a scroll? Well, they've got a yellow star on their outfit. Oh,
Well, it has to be green.
yeah, they got a green.
Or maybe it's the blue flowers they eat.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'd rather watch that. That'd be more, man.
Yeah, thankfully there's only 6 episodes, and the first one really didn't do anything. I didn't understand what the whole Skrull plot. The Skrulls want to take over the world, and Nick Fury is old and broken. And black, because they tell you that over and over again. There's 2 separate scenes of girl bosses sitting him down and telling him that he's old and broken and he needs to quit. When other people aren't telling him he's black and in Russia and he might stand out a little bit. And Martin Freeman sucks as Everett Ross, even when it's a Skrull. Maria Hill dies at the end.
Nothing of value is lost.
And
Do you reckon that, or actually she's dead, or it's just a fake out?
well,
No,
she would have
she's-
turned into a Skrull if she.
I honestly, I don't give a shit.
I think the actress wants out of the sinking ship that's Marvel, and so
Well,
they had to kill her off.
I
because
think
she's gone.
I mean, it's just a reminder of what just a dead carcass Marvel is now.
Yeah.
Well, at the end, because she wasn't in the initial credits, and then at the end it said guest starring Colby Smulders.
Wow.
So I think they gave her little goodbye. That was her goodbye.
She's out then.
Yeah.
Gone.
Did you like how Victoria Alonso's name was in the credits?
I saw that. I had a good laugh
She
at
got a
that.
credit. Good for
Yeah.
her.
She did.
Yeah.
Was it?
So,
Based on a Marvel
this
comic.
intro, right? To me,
Mm.
it feels like they were so lazy to animate the 2D images, the original artwork, and so just to make something move on screen, they put it through a basic AI generator, image to image, to get slightly different variants and movement on it. And it's like this is low effort AI work right here.
This
and
looks
I
like
find it-
nightmares feel. It looks like that when you have a nightmare. They look like this. Like everything's constantly shifting, and it's not quite what they are in reality. And there's an eyeball over here, and it's just all terrifying.
So basically, your nightmares are Picasso paintings.
Just makes you feel weird. What is this?
Yeah, this is garbage.
This is high art.
Yeah.
I mean,
It
it certainly has a stylistic kind of presentation to it. I could see why someone could say, "Oh, it's intentional. We wanted it to look this way." My criticism is that it's just low effort, not against the effects that you can make with this type of generation. And I just find it funny that Disney, such a big studio, opted to do something this low effort. But I think you can still make some really interesting stuff with AI. It's just a very interesting.
I mean, I agree with you, Shad. I use it for my tabletop game when it comes to like creating monsters and NPCs and whatnot. So I find it to be immensely helpful. But when you start using it and it looks like this, it's like clearly they just didn't have the money, and that's the reason why they're resorting to using AI.
Getting back to what Gary said, like Disney has the fucking resources to pay artists to make an intro.
Well,
Like,
the studio that made this, they're saying
that
the studio is saying that they had the same amount of artists work on the intro as if they compared to if they didn't use AI. No one lost a job and everything like that, which I think might be true enough. It depends on
maybe
how well they know how to use the program. Like if they're, it feels like they're inexperienced. It feels like they're inexperienced with this technology, and therefore it took them a lot of time and a lot of manpower to produce this level. If they had someone who actually knew what they were doing, a single person could probably spit this out in a couple of days, honestly.
Yeah.
So
get the corridor crew on this, it'd be fucking way better than this.
Yeah. Like what the corridor crew put together is actually really impressive.
Yeah, and it took a lot of skill to put all that
and
together.
a lot of work. Like it's not a
work.
free, it's not an instant, result machine. It takes a lot of work, a lot of training, and it'll actually create a new industry requiring talented, people who know how to make good results out of it, and that's where the new jobs will be coming from.
Well, the director actually said that they just like sat down and started writing different stuff into the computer, and then it spat out different things. Like that's what he.
Yeah, and I'm like, we don't know how it does. It just spat out different things. Like really,
I don't know how long it took and how many people were working on it. But he was there. The director was apparently there for it. So I don't know.
The seal of quality.
Yeah.
Like right then, that just tells me that they don't know. They didn't have experienced people who know how this technology works or are experienced with it. Because if you know how to work with it, you do know how to get the results you want. And so if they're just getting random things, they're saying, yeah, you guys were just, new fancy thing. Let's do something with this. And
well, have you ever seen the Joel Haver sketch comedy on YouTube where he uses himself like footage and then he runs it through an AI generator that makes it look like it's animated? And it's like an NPC in a fantasy game, and it looks really good because he's using it in a way that helps the idea of a video game character, and it can be used in an artistic way with a person's creativity. But when you just put in make creepy face tint green, transition to a skyline, transition to it's like that's not really artistic.
And the other thing is like this is where a lot of creative industries will be moving towards. This technology is here to stay, and so if you want to ensure you have an ability to make a living off of creative pursuits in the future, you probably want to learn how to integrate this in some measure to your workflow, because that's the way to keep yourself on top of where the technology is going, because it's only going to get better. Like if you think that like how poor you think the intro looks for Secret Invasion, that's just people who don't really know what they're doing and where the technology is at the moment. It's just getting
so basically
better.
You're saying they got something new. A high executive came in and said, we have this new thing. Show me how it works. Check this out, sir. I'm typing green face.
And they're like, oh, let's just run that.
It's kind of,
I guess we're done.
You mean I don't have to pay that other guy? Good. Oh, this is great. Did you know Samuel L. Jackson is black? And they're like, yes, sir. You guys are fighting to defeat racism.
But on Gary's, like how Gary was talking about the overall impact of this episode, to me, it did all that. It helped ruin Nick Fury as a character.
Some more.
And they're assassinating his character, making him just a washed-up loser. They love doing that. It really undermines any sympathy that the Captain Marvel film might have wanted you to have for the Skrulls, or it's like, oh, they're poor people who don't have a home, we'll help them out. It's like, no, they're perfectly fine with genocide and overtaking, the human planet as well. So they're screw the Skrulls, basically.
Well, the biggest issue with this narrative too is that for like the last 30 years, Nick Fury and Captain Marvel have been fucking off, right? And it's like you couldn't be bothered to find a new home for them.
Yeah, with how populated this universe is in the larger space and everything, like you couldn't find a home after this long for them.
Hold on. After the blip, Nick Fury wasn't the same, you guys.
Yeah, they told us that over and over again.
Why does he have all the post-blip issues that I feel like nobody else has?
Because all these writers, all they know how to do is write about their own personal trauma, and it makes its way into these stupid TV shows.
And really,
What
I
trauma?
think
You got no fucking trauma.
one of the big
Wow,
problems,
check
like
your
you said,
privilege.
I was late.
like you said, the idea of Captain Marvel and Nick Fury like not doing anything after this event occurring 25 years ago, that just kind of goes to show how ham-fisted Captain Marvel was as a character and as a movie into this, because it makes no fucking sense. Like, it makes zero fucking sense how they did just literally fuck off, even to different parts of the universe, for decades at a time. And actually watching Secret Invasion, I was thinking, God, would I rather watch Captain Marvel than this episode of the show?
As soon as the show ends, they give you Captain Marvel to watch immediately.
Yeah, they do. They really want you to watch it. And
yeah, I don't want to watch it.
Ooh,
I'm good.
Yeah, they just deconstruct Nick Fury some more, and they probably will build him up at the end before he freaking dies. I mean, what are they going to do with this character anymore? Anyway, he just looks lost. There's no Marvel superheroes. They didn't bring him in. They didn't really explain why they're not bringing him in. And they also didn't explain like what the fuck the Skrulls were doing at all. Like they were trying to make
the Skrulls were like doing little terrorist attacks and rioting or something. It just seems stupid.
They were trying to make it cloak and dagger, and it was just dumb. It didn't make any sense. The Skrulls have powers now. And it's not consistent with when they were introduced, and it's all based on Nick Fury feeling really sad after the blip, and he didn't find him a home when they're a technologically advanced civilization more than us, who could have built a fucking ship. They were on a ship.
Oh yeah,
and they can leave if they want
the
to.
Weird thing is, like, I know I'm rusty with my Secret Invasion, but certain Skrulls did have superpowers because they were imitating superheroes.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's what made the whole thing interesting.
And
they
then
were,
there's
like,
the Super
infiltrating
Skrull,
the
too.
Avengers and everything. This shit, it's like, he's a black guy. He might be shoplifting in San Francisco.
Well, you know, Gundam, the nice thing about you not having the best recollection of Secret Invasion is it's better than the director, because the director was specifically told not to read the comics.
Why would you fucking do that?
Shitting me.
No, for real. I'll find an article.
Really?
Yeah, find the article.
Christ.
The comics
You know,
are pretty good.
Randolph mentioned that.
Because, like, Brie Larson's already Captain Marvel. In Secret Invasion, Captain Marvel was still alive, but he was a Skrull. But he was so deep undercover, he didn't know he was a Skrull. So he was fighting to, like, save humans and shit. This just, fuck it. I just don't want to think about this.
And
So
they
a lot of people are wondering about Sam Jackson.
And they retconned Elektra. They made Elektra a Skrull. That was pretty cool in the books.
So when a Skrull imitates a superhero, do they get their superhero powers?
Yeah, they like have certain
That's why it
Skrulls,
wasn't
like super
comic.
Skrulls and shit.
Yes.
Oh.
But that has not been established. There's going to be powers in this because we see in the trailer they have powers. They can do stuff.
Well, they had super strength in this episode.
Oh, yes, they did.
Yeah, that.
Well,
to be
except
fair, they had
apart from when
super
they
strength-
didn't.
They did have somewhat super strength, at least in Captain Marvel. Like, you can see that when, like, Talos or whatever has his fight with Nick Fury in that fucking random ass filing cabinet thing. You know what I'm talking about? He like lifts him up and fucking knees him in middle air and all this shit. So the Skrulls were at least more strong than humans during that time.
Well, I mean, in this episode, when the two Skrulls were fighting in human form because they couldn't afford the fucking face paint, he throws him through a concrete beam and he gets up and he's okay. Then later on,
that's a little.
Daenerys
That's a little
is fighting
amperage of power.
Maria Hill, and they are going toe to toe almost. When a
Oh,
kick
what-
would have probably gone through a fucking body.
The Martin Freeman Skrull had that little skinny conspiracy theorist had him
Yeah, the cable wrapped around his neck.
Cable wrapped around his
Did
neck.
you notice how he shot him with no gun?
Yeah, he shot him with no gun. There
Yeah.
was no gun.
Yeah, why didn't they want to show a
He
gun?
scrolled a gun. He made a gun out of his skin and shot a bullet that was
Is it because of the,
scroll.
like Disney Plus rules?
Well, they show him fucking, rack the slide on the gun that he had in his sock, which was a dumb place to keep it, by the way. And it's like during that fight, you could have cut away and showed him grabbing the gun and then sticking into him and pulling the trigger. But they didn't do that. When he pushes him off, there's like no gun in his hand.
Well, you're trying
That
to
is
make sense. What's
fucking
wrong
obvious. I know, that's my problem, right?
Stop it.
Jesus.
Well, that's because he put his leg up, then he broke his leg, so his knee went in that direction. Then he shot him. Then he put his knee back down.
Well, thanks, Az. Thanks for explaining to me.
I still can't get past they really pushed hard that Nick Fury feels responsible for all this because they had 3 separate people tell him that, although they were all on Earth when he wasn't and didn't do fucking dick about the problem. They're waiting for Nick Fury to come down, which is such a modern approach towards things. It's like, why aren't you fixing anything? You promised prior to some stupid blip that they came up with that's ruined everything, by the way.
Yes.
And dude,
Blip is dumb.
And it's 500 scrolls at the camp. There's 500 scrolls at the camp. They're not all the terrorists, and they want to take over the world. So,
if I wanted to do that though, so I guess I don't really understand. All they got to do is see something that they want to imitate. Does it count if it's on TV?
I think it would.
I don't know if we've seen anybody do that yet, I guess, but if we could just see, if you could see the president giving a speech, can you just turn into him? One turns into the president of the United States, other turns President Russia, you start World War III, if that's what they're trying to do.
I'm wondering if
that would be so much easier.
Yeah, I'm wondering.
Yeah.
That would actually make
The
sense.
president might be a scroll. I mean, that's a possibility. That's what I thought when I watched it. So
anybody could be.
Yeah,
That's
anybody
the
could
cool
be.
thing about Secret Invasion.
That was supposed to be the cool thing.
President's a retard, so I mean, it's not without the realms of possibility.
But that whole opening scene where the guy was so paranoid and he knew about all the scroll cells, but didn't bother to maybe check that Martin Freeman, that Everett Ross was a scroll. How would the scrolls know that Everett Ross is an agent at this point? And is he an agent at this point? Because remember, he got busted at the end of Wakanda Forever, if anybody watched it, and he got freed by Wakanda. But he was going to jail.
Yeah.
So
that's why they don't. That's why they don't know, because he's in a xenophobic ethno state. Nice and safe.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was surprised when I saw him as the opening scene. I wasn't expecting that. And I was like, well, this guy's got to be a Skrull, right? And then when he killed the guy, I was like, okay, well, I guess maybe he's not, but yeah.
Nah, it was pretty
I didn't
transparent.
I didn't care about
funny
anything.
thing about
Varys is in it.
The thing that's so dumb about the opening scene is okay, here's the hard drive with all the information on it. Okay, I'm gonna go take it back to the shield or whatever the fuck they're using now. And then he's like, oh my God, you're a Skrull. I'm gonna kill you now. There's no indication that he was a Skrull whatsoever.
Yeah, they didn't make that clear,
No,
why
they
that
didn't.
was triggering.
He did react kind of weird about it. I don't know. I thought he was until he killed him. I was like, well, I guess if he killed him, he's not.
I think you were supposed to assume, you're talking about Martin Freeman, right? You were supposed to assume that once he said, I'll take this to Nick Fury, that's what tipped the guy off. He's like, Ross would never say that.
He's like, you don't know where Nick Fury is. It's that moment when you fuck up in life and you realize the mistake you made. Like the hindsight in 20 seconds is what I call it. Oh, wait a second. This was oh boy, I gotta fix this.
That's not out of the realm of possibility.
Did Maria Hill though say that? Oh, you just fucked off this spaceship for years.
Yes.
Do nothing.
Well, he's building a super space station.
And then he just quit. He can just quit. Oh, I don't want to do it. I give my 30 days notice.
He's on lunch break.
It's unexplained, and so
no. And then he goes, "Oh well, Maria Hill and Nick Fury are technically AWOL." Well, no, because she's working for you, tracking them down. So how's she AWOL?
Don't ask questions.
Yeah.
And how? And how's he AWOL when he was fucking brought down? So he's like, right, I want to go now.
So
I
is
go AWOL. Can you drop me back down on Earth, please, to go AWOL?
Yeah, I was completely confused. It's like,
fucking sense.
Is she still? Is she still working for S.H.I.E.L.D.? Are they a splinter group? Are they an underground? What the fuck were they? I had no idea. Yeah.
I mean, does S.H.I.E.L.D. even exist? And then the fact that he doesn't call in any additional help, from super powered people when there's fighting super powered aliens, and as a result, because he doesn't get any help and is such a washed up loser, well, there's a giant, terrorist attack that they were unable to stop.
But they were unable to stop it, Shad, because they very, very cleverly disguised themselves as a girl in lederhosen in the middle of Russia with a big fucking pride fucking ball.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Looking
The rainbow
really
ball.
suspicious with an LGBT pride ball.
Yes.
And then like it kept switching, and Nick Fury just follows him, and it's clear there's a Skrull. Then he turns into turns into the dude they're looking for.
He would have no reason to follow a little girl.
It doesn't shoot him. It's like kill the guy and it's over. You got Osama bin Laden. We're done.
Dump his body in the sea. Let's go.
Yep.
Ryan Kennel would have took the shot. That's exactly what I said.
Just call you Ryan Kennel.
I'd rather 1,000 innocent people die and kill one straw. That's what I'd rather.
Yeah.
He's anti-humanist now. The worst type of bigot.
So they also try and get you to swallow like, oh, there's no way to find them because they're not affected by radiation, so they're hiding out where there's radiation, and there's no way to detect them. Really?
Well, they're not affected by eyesight because when he was following the person, they were walking in plain view of other people and just turning into different people.
And nobody else noticed.
No one else saw it. But also, you know, one way that you can try and detect them? Search for radiation. It's just like you literally give the reason of the way that you can find them. And then you're telling me, what, you really try to say that no one has recorded all the nuclear power stations in Russia, that they're hidden, that no one knows where they are? No, they would be specifically blocked off like Chernobyl if they're that bad, that everyone would know where it is because you're not supposed to go there.
The way I interpret it was that there's like fucking 50 of those places in Russia and we don't know where they're at. That's how I interpreted that.
Yeah, 50. That's such a large number for us to search each one.
I have no idea what this organization is.
Yeah.
Or how many people are involved. I just don't fucking know.
We don't know what either organization is. We're like, you go in there kind of cold, and they don't give you any kind of context, anything. I'm sure that'll happen in episode 5 that you're all going to stick through, right? No.
They show that Rhodey is there. Get Rhodey in his, Iron Patriot or War Machine armor, and he can fly to each location to check in one day.
They didn't give him enough money to put on the CGI suit.
They didn't.
Yeah,
no.
Probably.
Oh, that was so bad when the guy takes his hat off, and everybody takes their hat off like this. Covering their face. Nobody takes their hat off like this. It's to cover your face. It was so bad.
So these super secret Skrulls in their super secret disused nuclear power plant just let people walk up to the main gate.
Yeah.
Right. Well, they didn't want to be racist, so they had to.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Skrulls were so progressive.
They are.
Yeah.
You got a point. They don't mind being black in today's climate.
No, they don't mind people. They don't have any sort of eyes on. Look, we've got this guy just walking up to our fucking super secret base.
Close. Yeah.
And he was a black guy in Russia. That would tip me off too. Hold on, France. Don't shoot him.
Dude,
just yet.
after they make a point of Nick Fury being a black guy in Russia, they have a black guy in Russia.
Yeah, and when he's bundled into the van by Coleman's 2 henchmen, one of the henchmen is black.
I didn't even notice that guy.
Fallsworth. Yeah.
He blends in so well.
Descendant of Union Jack.
Nick Fury, black man. That's what I got from this.
The worst part of the ending after Nick Fury doesn't kill the terrorist is the terrorist shoots Marie to hell and then changes back into himself and stands there waiting to be shot.
I know.
I was just like, that's 2 times.
Well, at least 2 times. At least 2 times you could have shot him, but we should have shot him when he immediately realized it was the Skrull.
Yeah. Oh, I would have shot him.
Maybe Nick Fury's just fucking had enough of Maria Hill.
Yeah, maybe.
I did by the end of this episode. I had enough of her.
Always lecturing him about what slurs he is and isn't allowed to say.
He's like, who's washed up now,
bitch? And then when she's running after the people with the fucking bombs, she's in Russia and she's banging into people and going, move, get out of the way. What about learning Russian so they know what you're saying, Maria? After
shoving people out of the way. I mean,
you think she would know Russian?
With the bomb, you can't be bothered to shove people out of your fucking way.
I didn't even know she died. Like I said, I was watching this episode. Like I was going in and out of consciousness the entire time. So I'm I'm like, okay, there's Bilbo. Oh, he's a Skrull. Oh shit, Nick Fury came down from a fucking alien spacecraft. He gets lectured about being old. His knee hurts. Okay, he's a black man in Russia. He goes for a walk. Next thing I know, I fucking wake up.
These are Ryan's notes.
Yes.
Like I wake up and Daenerys Targaryen's there with a whole bunch of fucking Skrulls hanging out in some place. She goes behind some secret door, and they got a bunch of these fucks in the Captain Marvel mind control things. And then a couple of the bad Skrulls fucking take over some human guy. And like, I had no fucking idea what was going on with the show.
Dude, I was watching it with Mrs. Nerdrotic, who like could give a shit. Didn't see Captain Marvel, doesn't know what's going on. And on the second time he gets lectured, she's all, "Wow, it's a good thing we heard that twice because I didn't quite get the first time that he was sad, old, and broken." And then when she sees Amelia Clark, she's tiny. Tiny. She just is tiny.
You like how Amelia Clark said in an interview that like Marvel's just the best. It's the best franchise she's ever been a part of. Which I look at it and I think, well, I mean, I
What
guess
has she been in besides this?
Star Wars, Game of Thrones, Terminator, like a bunch.
Yeah.
But like again, Game of Thrones obviously fell off hard. Star Wars Solo, a Star Wars story. Kira, who the fuck is asking for that shit again? And Terminator, let's not even talk about her.
Oh, let's be real here. Outside of
using
Thrawn.
their actors.
Yeah.
I forgot that chick was in all those movies and TV shows. Honest to God.
Which is really easy to miss. Like I did not recognize
She's
her
not
in other
small.
roles for a while.
She's a gassed up mid.
It's pretty well, obviously when she's like fucking the hair for Daenerys and everything in Game of Thrones, that's pretty iconic and recognizable. She even at the height of Game of Thrones, she would tell stories about she'd be walking out in London or something with Kit Harington, and people would stop them and ask her to take a picture of them with Kit Harington because they
didn't recognize her. Yeah.
Like without the hair, it looks like a completely different person.
Yep.
By the way, know who Kit Harington is.
By the way,
times
Jon
like
Snow.
that. It's times like that where I think maybe Clark Kent really could disguise himself with glasses.
You never know.
Yeah.
You never know. Hey, Dan and Dave, we haven't heard anything from them since Game of Thrones. They they have a show coming out on Netflix.
I heard Kathleen Kennedy say it's entirely possible that they have their trilogy.
Well, remember, they got a $25 million next Netflix deal back in 2019. Haven't heard a peep, but the trailer for the 3 Body Problem dropped, and that's them. And it says from the makers of Game of Thrones. And I'm like, I wonder.
Don't put that on there.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
The makers
This
of the
kind of
first 5 seasons of Game of Thrones.
It's like a Chinese sci-fi series that they're adapting for Netflix. It's a Netflix adaptation. So here we go.
It is
I
kind of
already
hard
know
to
my title when it
comprehend.
comes. I'm going to call it Something Wong.
It's really hard. It's hard to think about how big they were in terms of perception in the early seasons of Game of Thrones. Man, they were rock stars, man, and now they can't get a job.
Even all the way to the end.
I know the feeling.
even like obviously people had concerns about season 7, but obviously the viewership numbers for season 8 were wild. But it really wasn't until season 8 where they started getting really fucking shit on by the vast majority of people, not just book people. And
I think everyone was just like,
after the show
stick the landing, stick the landing, stick. Oh fuck.
Or the after the show shows when they were like, yeah, Danny just kind of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Like those things would go viral.
Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's hard to figure out. Did they really hurt Game of Thrones? No, but did they hurt themselves? Yes, because House of the Dragon did really well. So they hurt themselves. Did they hurt Game of Thrones? They probably did a little bit.
Yeah, as far as
House of the
repeat
Dragon was
viewing,
still successful.
Because if they would have stuck the landing, people would still be watching it. It would be one of the most watched things on streaming. It would be watched over and over again if they had stuck the landing.
I would have revisited it.
I would have
already.
I would have too a lot.
It could have been Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's I do think they damage it. I think that House of the
Yes,
I think that obviously
yes.
House of the Dragon, it's kind of like when we look at like Rise of Skywalker and Last Jedi, right? It's like, okay, those made over $1 billion, but it should have done better. Like
Yep.
House of the Dragon premiere, I think if we were coming off the high of Game of Thrones, it would have been fucking
monstrous.
And what was the thing with the premiere? Remember when they brought back the dagger and like connected it to kind of the Princess Promise story and all this shit, and people are like, "Oh
Yes.
man, really? You reminded me of that." It's like, so.
Yeah, House of the Dragon had a lot of bad faith it needed to overcome to be, accepted, and it did it to its credit. But there was a lot of ill will, on that franchise.
Well, it took them. That dagger coming out was a book spoiler, so it took them to spoil a major spoiler from the book, and that they didn't use in the fucking show. That probably would have made some sense, and they made it work. But yeah, the first time I saw that fucking thing, I was a motherfucker. No. All I think is the Assassin's Blade, if you remember that, EFAP.
It was a fucking
Cecil,
what
dude.
was it? Yes, Cecil was saying a force of nature. That's what it was.
He
right?
was, yeah. He was all,
Yeah.
yeah. It was bad. That's internet lore, though. That's internet lore. Secret Invasion sucked. It really sucked. And
Big time.
and guess
Not
what?
good?
Guess what? Guess what? Guess what we have now coming up with Marvel? So now that Guardians of the Galaxy is gone and there's a strike, what we know we're gonna get is Secret Invasion, Loki season 2, the Marvels,
baby,
and Black Falcon, Captain America, and that's it. That's
thank God it's finally over.
You know what's gonna be wild?
Right?
What's gonna be wild is if Loki comes out while Jonathan Majors is
on
actively in court.
Oh
my God.
Shit, yeah.
I want
Because
that to be televised.
They were saying for a while that Loki would be late summer. Jonathan Majors' trial is set to start August 3rd.
And they delayed Loki, but that was before. To be fair,
Might
yeah.
wanna delay it
So
again.
so next year, I do believe we might only get one Marvel movie
Oh, thank God.
from Disney.
Thank God.
Yeah, because Blade's not happening. I'm
Blade's
with
not
Ryan.
happening.
I don't think Blade is happening. I just don't think it's happening.
Well, now there's a writer's strike and they're in the middle of rewriting it for the 4th time.
Yeah.
Mahershala Ali's like, what the fuck?
Well, and it again, it's been almost 2 months for that strike. Nobody's negotiating with anybody right now, and it really does look like at minimum it goes through the fall, probably through Christmas. And the actors are supposed to go on strike in 7 days.
Yeah.
Oh no.
7 days.
Oh no. Oh
This
no.
is terrible news, guys.
such a
What will
good
we
time.
do?
It is.
What are
It
we
is a
gonna
great
do?
time to be alive.
Yeah, it really is.
It's like less dumb shit I have to watch.
That's right.
Hey, Gundam, did you hear this is coming out? What's
Still
that?
Blue Beetle and Aquaman, though.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
As soon as Amber Turd hits the screen, that thing's gonna plop. It's not gonna be a flop. They're gonna rename it a plop. That's what they're gonna do. Hey, we've got some plushies, right? Plushies.
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 This is the last week. It's this Friday until next Friday.
Extend it.
Yeah, they should extend it.
How the fuck did Gary andAz sell 1,000 of these motherfuckers? All we do is get called gay when we promote them. That's all we get called.
Yeah.
But I think we're all funded at this point.
1,100 for me, 1,250 odd for Gary.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna sell a quarter of that. So
Get your facts right, okay?
Oh, maybe
But
push them
as
on your
Ryan
live
has
streams.
said- Ryan has said you can make them fuck each other, and I'm okay with that. I would prefer.
Strap
I
a
would
dildo to it.
prefer. I would prefer Ryan suck my cock if that's what you're gonna do with
Whoa,
them.
that's getting
But,
clipped.
I mean,
Get that.
hey,
Wow,
I'm just
okay.
giving. I'm just giving
Show's
pointers
over.
out there. But either way is good. I don't really care as long as you buy them and have your dog fuck it or whoever.
I don't give a use it as a fucking voodoo doll. I don't give a fuck what you
Yeah,
do with
like
them.
if you hate these guys, buy these figures and then burn them in effigy. That's how you teach them a lesson.
Make a
Yeah,
video
for all-
of it too.
Listen, for all the fucking haters on Twitter, on Reddit, wherever, ask for your parents' fucking credit card, buy some of these things, and burn them and put them on social media.
Like unironically, I'm serious. When I got kicked out of the partner program, I saw videos of people being upset with me and going, "I'm glad he's out. He's friends with Ryan Kennel and T.A. Cobra, and they're fucking racist." And I'm
Wait,
like, "What?
You're
What
kidding, right?
did I do?" So
Guilt
like,
by
buy this figure
association,
and burn
Gundam.
'em.
Yeah, guilt by association, yeah.
Ryan, do you understand how hated you are? Like, I think you got to have
Dude,
some kind of
there's a-
understanding.
There's a lot of
It's-
fucking hate for me, to be honest with
But you know what? It's such. Ryan and I were having a little chat over lunch in Dallas, And I didn't see a single person come up to Ryan and call him a racist or anything. He's walking around fucking downtown Dallas. And we were talking about, like, you know, occasionally, we're not rock stars or anything, but occasionally we get recognized, like, once in a while. Like, I got a dinner bought for me at some sports bar here in San Antonio. That was cool. Like, the manager came up and I felt really uncomfortable. I wanted to buy, like, I left him a huge tip, so that would have covered the dinner. I felt weird about it. But Ryan,
You
like,
left him your huge tip?
I left a huge tip.
Garrett is jealous.
Didn't we look on TikTok the other day, Jeremy, and like Ryan Kennel transphobic had like millions of interactions?
Yeah, but you know what? Ryan walks around a con. Ryan walks around downtown Dallas, and nobody's throwing shit at him or anything. None of that crap. So
No,
it's
everybody
all-
fucking tossed me and says hi.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yeah, these people are just online, but there's a lot of fucking hate online for me.
Yes,
you are
there
not
is.
wrong about that. So
Yeah,
sorry you caught flack, Gundam. My bad.
I think like I got in trouble the day you said, "How do you keep a black guy from stealing from your house?" And then I wasn't even thinking, and I'm like, "Oh, this is normal conversation. You hide your money in your books." And then I was just like, "Oh fuck, we're live." Oh my.
Why would you hide the books? They can't read.
He said it, not me.
Ryan doesn't own books. Comic books, maybe.
They're in storage.
Yeah.
They're just expanding universe books.
Yeah, that's
But
true.
here's
Exactly, yeah.
but here's the deal. To be-
Way to go, core member.
Wow.
Vegemite youth.
Here's
I
the
wonder if
deal.
my dad owns Vegemite.
Should I
It's
go
a-
get my helmet?
When
They
we're
have a
dealing
final
with
solution for
the emu,
vitamins.
when we're dealing with the emu menace, certain, you know, drastic measures need to be taken.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
team
got-
effort though. So on the plushies, Az and Gary had 2. We have 4 with our run.
That's
So if we
true.
can
And
all
we
sell
still have sold
600,
half of
but if we
theirs.
can all sell 600, we will match Gary and Az, or at least it will be close right in there.
Not
It might
total
be, so-
numbers wise.
Yeah.
That's
Do you know
so-
how many we should have had at the beginning, Jeremy?
3.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it should have been 3 and 3. Thanks, Jeremy. Fucking us
Hey.
over 2.
Yep, man. I probably would have sold a lot more if I was, you know, riding off Gary's coattails like Az was.
Right.
Motherfucker.
Instead, I got to ride off
Whoa,
yours.
no.
But the thing is, Jeremy, you weren't. That's just the thing, you weren't, mate.
Jeremy's
All right?
like trunk to tail, trunk to tail. Selling
But when
these
the
fucking
real
plushies.
BBC plushies come out, there's going to be 4.
Yep. there you
Gary,
go.
myself, Mauler,
Mhm.
X-Ray Girl.
Yep. So we'll see.
Thousand
And then wave
each.
3 of FNT, it's me, Chrissy, X-Ray.
A diversity and
Yeah.
Diversity
The
It's the
wave.
diversity
group, yeah.
wave. Yeah.
Which
Women
means
in-
you
women
have
in
to purchase them. If
diversity.
you don't purchase them, you're a bigot, racist, homophobe.
Yeah.
You have to purchase them. Some
Well, we're on
You
the
like
topic
to be
of
called
having
those
sexist as
things
well.
by mine.
I got a feeling that quite a lot of the guys are
Out
going to buy
now.
Chrissy's and X-Ray Girls plushies. I'm just
yeah. You know,
Ours are also a
hand-
flashlight.
Listen,
Yeah.
X-Ray girl,
Hey, I got
We're gonna
long
buy
hair
2,
too.
One for display and one for use.
X-ray girl, if you want to sell the most plushies, you need to have them put the banana in your hand and then have your mouth,
Absolutely.
just like in the intro that Barry chant, you will sell the most plushies. I promise you.
Okay, you want
Just like that.
Just like
how
that.
you're doing
Just
right
like
now.
that.
Yes,
There
I
you go.
promise you will sell the most.
Make sure that the plushies for Chrissy and X-Ray Girl fit inside of a mason jar. Big money.
Like,
Claustrophobic in there.
Make
I
sure.
wonder how
Oh,
many like
don't worry.
I wonder how many like fleshlights they could sell. If that's are you gonna do that for Simcast, Chrissy?
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll talk to my contacts and get them in touch with you if you possibly need to pursue
Oh my God, Gundam.
Gundam's got
Well,
the
we're on
inside
the,
dope on fleshlights. So that's why
this. I
we're
do
friends
want
with them.
DC action.
While we're on the topic of plushies,
Oh, I thought you were going to say
there might be
fleshlights.
something coming-
Same
no,
here.
no, not that. Plushies. There might be something coming in the future as well.
Oh.
It's
well.
not out.
I think there's
but,
going to be something.
there
coming
might
in
be.
the future
Why is that
X-Ray
fleshy
Girls and
going?
Chrissy's plushies.
Yes, there might be some news in the future in regards to plushies.
Very good.
You know, I know this is
A
off
fleshy
topic, but
sword.
I was sent a fleshlight in the mail for my PO box.
The one
So
that
I
you
turned-
ordered.
I
Yeah.
turned it into a lightsaber,
Uh,
and then this chick came over, And obviously I had it out because I was very proud of my arts and crafts. It's just like kind of a China lightsaber. And I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I get this stuff for free. Needless to say, she hasn't come back.
I was gonna ask, did she come back? What a prude.
You get cool shit sent to your PO box. I get literal fucking hate mail.
Do you? Oh, wait. Do you? Do for real?
Yeah.
Oh, you should read it.
Reading that
You
shit
need to
online,
read it
man.
online.
People sending me like Bible verses and shit.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
really?
Let me-
Yeah, like just
Oh my
a printed
God.
out email of Bible.
I
verses.
get cool. I get.
That's a little weird.
I get cool Gandalf shirts.
Mail.
Yeah.
That's kind of impressive. Do you know how much someone has to hate you to put in the effort to actually write you a letter today? It's amazing.
Go buy a stamp. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. Like they were serious.
Expensive.
I'm looking through my fucking pictures here and find it. I'll pull it up when I find it.
Yeah, he's
Like I get hate
very
emails, but to get physical mail.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
even to take
Like,
the time
yeah.
to write a fucking email is
I
ridiculous.
got it.
You got
All
it.
right.
All right.
Yeah, this is.
I'm pretty sure the hate mail I got about Anita Sarkeesian was directly from her using a sock.
Alright.
You retarded bigot. You are
Wow.
a fucking sick person. Who gives a
Dear
fuck about
Ryan.
you?
Dear
Oh, dear
Ryan.
Ryan, I missed that part. Or at least they're like,
Dear Ryan.
It's like 5 point. Dear Ryan.
it started off so well.
Yeah.
Keep
Fuck
reading.
you retarded bigot. You're a fucking sick person. Who gives a fuck about you? And who give a fuck about who is gay or not? You are just
This
a
guy's
fucking
definitely gay.
idiot. So stop talking out of your ass with hatred and right-wing politics, which for a fact isn't even the majority of America. Most of America is center to center left. Sincerely, from a fed up with your bullshit America.
They wrote this on a computer and couldn't be bothered to spell check it.
Oh,
Jesus.
that's amazing.
That is great.
Hatred.
I would frame that.
I go to my PO box for the first time in 2 weeks. Like, I wonder if anybody sent me anything. You know, I will see. This is the only thing there.
I feel better about
Fucking
now.
close it down.
I feel blessed.
I mean, it does say something, Ryan.
Hang it behind
You're
me, man.
important enough in their life for them to go
Yeah.
to this level of effort.
They printed it out.
Not everyone has a
for you.
printer.
I lamented that I got dildos in the mail till I saw Ryan Kennel's love letters.
I get
find
cool
it hilarious.
mugs.
Like, what did they hope to achieve by that?
Thanks, Bamagrad.
Ryan's just laughing at it. It's just.
Right. Anyway, Ryan, I've already apologized for sending it.
There was no return address, otherwise I probably would have sent something back. but-
Oh, he would have. You know it.
That's right.
Oh,
Thank you, card.
Feel the love in the
I
air.
need to know now.
Oh,
What would you
yeah.
have said back?
Oh, Ryan, your girl is gonna
Wow.
be in San Antonio in a week or 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
You
she's
got a
going to be at
con?
the there's a supercar Comic-Con happening here in San Antonio, and Brie Larson's going to be there. I'm going to get a picture with her,
Look how
with your
happy
girl.
she looks.
She's so
You know
happy.
that's really what
Little.
made her smile. Okay?
Dude, you should send me your plushie. You should send me your plushie, and I'll get a fucking picture with her.
That'd be crazy.
That'd be funny.
Gary would be fucking back in jail. That's what happened.
I don't know. Does 3 strikes
It'll be
apply?
like when iDubbbz went to see, hey, what was she
Yeah.
called? Hannah Montana or whatever she's called.
Yeah.
It's something like that.
Who iCucks?
Tana.
Who's iCucks?
Tana.
Montague.
Tana Mo-
Yeah, whatever her
Mo-
name is.
Mo-
Yeah.
Hannah Montana.
Hannah Montana.
He said Hannah Montana.
You get the best of both worlds.
Say you like the Batman.
Then, like, the news will, the Kotaku alt-right YouTuber Nerdrotic harasses Brie Larson with small sexually subjective plushes.
It almost writes itself.
And then it'll get really bad when they start digging up Ryan videos from the
You
internet.
gotta glue it
Yeah.
first.
Oh, let's do this.
I don't know if Gundam even saw Gundam. Brie liked one of my tweets.
Really?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, it was about Fortnite, like her character that she played in Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even tag her. I didn't tag her anything like that. I was just like, hey, just won my first game battle royale with Brie Larson's character. Thanks, Brie. No tag. She liked the tweet, and she had only liked like 20 tweets in the last 6 months, and she liked that. And the fucking people who hate me freak the fuck out. They started tagging her. They started going to replies. They're like, I don't think you understand what you've just done. He's a racist. He hates you. He hates women. And all this shit. So like, at that point,
basically her type.
Yeah. And so I pretty much made a video of like, woke SJWs attack Brie Larson, and I was defending her. And it got a shit ton of views, and it just pissed them off.
Ryan Kennel rushed to the computer screen like a child to Christmas morning.
And then Ryan's been a simp ever since. It only took that
listen.
little like. And
hey, I've changed her. She's been different. Like they got to dig
her
up.
mind.
In order to get a bad story about Brie, you got to go back to something Samuel L. Jackson said happened 7 years ago. That's how turned around Brie Larson has become. So
we'll find out when the Marvels come out. We'll see. We'll see how changed she is.
Oh my God!
I think Brie is fake and she doesn't believe a thing of her activism. She just does it for attention.
Oh no!
Sometimes you can't figure out which you hold, the middle or the outside. It's a little confusing.
No, left, Gary, left, Gary, left, Gary, left. Oh,
What's the real?
The
All right,
C
what,
buttons.
Here's
The C
real
buttons.
question: would you trust Gary, X-Ray Girl, or Chrissy at the fucking wheel of this thing?
We're dead either way, aren't we?
Oh, dude!
Not X-Ray. X-Ray's right out, just because of obvious reasons.
Who is
behind? Chrissy because she's a woman.
Who is in between? Who is in between?
See.
Well, no, I can't see. Who's in between Quarterback and me?
Makeup.
Who's?
Yeah,
I think that's a character from the movie.
Yeah. Is it? Okay. I was just like, who the fuck is that?
On the ship of Aquatic.
I would probably get Gary just by default, but
It's because the controller that fucks everything up. Like, if it was just normal driving, I'd say Gary, but it's an N64 controller.
Yeah. I would probably take X-Ray Girl. Like, she at least games.
Japan.
Yeah.
Either way,
because of Japan.
We're gonna implode.
Japan.
That was mostly inaccurate. It was a Mad Catz controller from GameStop. We really need to fact check these memes.
We do. Nate
you
Parrott.
See all the reviews that were left on that Logitech.
Oh shit!
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
There were like people going to that Logitech controller and just leaving reviews like 2 stars.
Oh no!
Only goes down, won't go up.
Yeah, it's bad.
It's hilarious.
We've reached a point. We've reached a point where there's few things that won't just get memed immediately on the internet, no matter how tragic they are. It's just that's where we are. You know what I mean? There's just nothing.
It's almost as if it's the digital dark age. We're all empty, meaningless husks.
It really is.
With no feeling.
And it's the reality is like, yeah, everyone can joke about fucking anything, but there's obviously a difference between that and like kind of the vitriolic celebration.
Yes. That's fucked up.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, there's a difference between a joke and the ghoulish celebration of people.
100%. 100%. Because I mean, I was talking about it, and I was like, and again, this is before we kind of realized that we've been lied to since fucking last week, but so thinking that
kind of,
oh, we were fucking lied to, dude. We
were. They fucking found the debris field way earlier.
James Cameron said Monday morning he sent emails out saying we've lost, and he knows these guys. He's like, they're dead. They're done. An implosion happened. They got confirmation.
Here's what James Sunday. Now, what James Cameron says is basically exactly the same thing I said on Tuesday, was that there's no way these things happen, and it wasn't just like that they're fucking dead down there right now. Like that's what James Cameron said. He didn't say that he got told that. He got told that they lost navigation, they lost comms at the same time, and he said there's no way that happens without something catastrophic happening.
Well, right. And then, but we have reports that they already had reports that there was that they detected the implosion on Sunday, and they didn't report that.
Again, the Navy heard a noise down there. That's what happened.
Well, why wasn't that reported?
Listen, this has nothing to do with Hunter Biden, you bigot.
Absolutely nothing to do with Hunter Biden. I'm sure this was all above board and wasn't a massive distraction from the fact that the guy got a sweetheart plea deal that if any of us were in the same situation, we'd be going straight to jail. I'm sure that has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Coincidences aren't happening right now. Trump gets arrested. Trump gets arrested on the day that all these stories break about bribery. Biden things aren't coincidences. They just aren't. So
no,
I think a lot of people are running with crazy shit right now because like that banging that everyone heard, that was never a real report from anyone. That was like a fucking 4chan troll that got out there and retweeted by a bunch of fucking influencers, right? And ran with by a lot of people like that. It was really something that happened when it was completely fake and made up. So now people are connecting these things and they're being like, wow, they made up the noises to make people believe there. So they're just like, no, that was a troll from fucking 4chan.
You about the video, the video that the of the noises? Are you talking about that? Because I saw that going around. I didn't respond to that because I was like, I don't see any evidence.
And now people are using that as like a thing. It's like, wow, they lied to us about this to make us think that they were alive, like that kind of shit.
No, I think it was just they had really like bad news going on about like Hunter and all this stuff. So they were like, let's just drag this one story out, even though it's not a whole. It's just we're searching for them, right? The debris field, confirming that they are
a 19-year-old kid.
That's the story.
A 19-year-old kid died.
Drew that out.
That's what sucks.
But my original point was that when we were still in the impression that they could potentially be out there, even though I didn't believe that was the case, I was like, just take a step back. You know, think about how horrific that is. And there's people on Twitter right now that are celebrating it, and they're saying like, I want to hear the audio from all of these billionaires suffering in their last few minutes. And I'm like,
just
what
because
the hell
they're
is wrong
rich,
with you,
just because
man?
they're rich doesn't mean that they deserve to die in an implosion.
Seriously.
And I'm a firm believer in karma, and wishing that kind of ill on people can come back on you.
Yeah,
really
Oh,
bad.
let's not say that I've wished Kathleen Kennedy dead a few times. Come on now.
She's getting up there in age, to be fair to you. So
it does put in perspective you can say what you want about James Cameron. That motherfucker went 35,000 feet. Oh, that is
He's
some
been down there.
balls.
Well, he's like a
33 times.
one time he went to the lowest point on Earth.
on Earth, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
in 2012. He's been to the Titanic like 30 something times, but that one time he went all the way down to the bottom, which
Cojones.
yeah. If you've seen that documentary, I mean, I don't know how a person can do that. I have no idea. I don't have the ability to do what he did. I just don't. But it's impressive as hell. So yeah, Challenger deep. Yep. So
in a lot of ways, well, the deep ocean is just as difficult as space. It's we've mapped what 10% of it. We have no fucking idea what's going on.
And no
down
wonder
there.
it's this dangerous. It's
Yeah,
so
yeah.
dangerous to do.
It's
I feel like
sad.
that's why it seems strange that they would take it so lightly and do it in such a.
I took a tourist.
undertext
I took a tourist
way.
sub
well,
one time.
that thing went down.
the way it was built.
That thing went down a lot of dives, man.
Well,
24
Ryan,
times, 24 times.
Ryan,
before.
No, I think it's more than that.
What were we gonna say, Ryan?
I'm just saying, like, I'm really fucking. The thing that's pissed me off more about this news cycle is everyone who suddenly becomes some fucking massive expert on undersea submersive technology.
Well, that's
and
every story, though.
I know it is, but it's like when a thing's going around.
Well, I have
think Ian Miles
eyeballs, though.
Strong was one
I
of the
have
people-
eyeballs.
Okay, so a lot of people.
But I'm
had
saying I
eyeballs.
could
When Ian
visually look
Miles-
at it and go like, this doesn't look like an undersea submarine at the level that it should be if it's going all the way down there.
He's
That's
got a
all I'm
point.
saying.
It looked like
got
a Ford
eyes,
Pinto
I
there
agree.
just dropping in the water.
But
I
it
agree.
did.
So
It
Hang
did
on,
a-
let
it did
Ryan
go a
finish.
lot. It went down there a lot.
It made that trip a lot. There's a lot of fucking things that go into all of this shit when it comes to material composition, when it comes to the type of different metals you're using, when it comes to expansion, compression rate of these different metals if they're next to each other, because that can have a difference. The video that went out there about like, I can't believe that they're hand tightening these fucking bolts that they use to seal. It's like, you realize that's how it's fucking done, period. Because the second thing that they used was a big fucking torque wrench to apply the proper torque. Because if you over torque something, that can also lead to catastrophic fucking damage. So it's like these videos coming out there, but I can't believe they use this low tech shit when it's like, you really have no idea about any of the testing that was done, about any of the materials they're using, and how those materials can be affected, you know, cycling in between not only the drastic temperature changes, but obviously the pressure changes.
Dude, these people don't even know how to repair a fucking car.
No,
So
Ryan,
what was the
Ryan,
reasoning
are you
think
suddenly an expert now?
Well,
I would say, considering that I actually did some work when it comes to engineering for the United States Navy, when I went to Bettis Atomic Power Laboratories and basically got educated on how they test those different materials to go through the types of stresses that you see in a nuclear reactor plant when it comes to drastic changes in pressure.
He's a scroll.
When it comes to drastic changes in
Oh,
yeah.
All right, I get it.
Ryan.
You are. I feel properly put in my place.
Yeah.
So do you think it was something like something in the material science of that craft that over time deteriorated and to the point where it just failed?
Potentially.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna fucking show you guys something. Hold on. I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. I'll be right back.
All right, so I'm reading. So the guy,
Science.
this French guy named Paul, he was on the Titanic submersible, and it said he had 35 trips to the site. I don't know if that's 35 trips in that particular submersive or not.
Yeah.
But
I had heard that submersive had gone down 24 times
and
prior.
so like I saw a video
successfully.
because I've got a lot of stuff hitting my feed now from like YouTube with this stuff, and so like there was like an ABC, I think it was ABC or CBS, one of these mainstream outlets, and there was like 6 months ago where they did a story about this, and the reporter was going to go down in that same one, the Titan, but 3 different times they attempted to go down, and weather or conditions just would not allow it. So they weren't like as reckless as being presented. Like they were taking all things into consideration, and they couldn't, he didn't. I think maybe he eventually did, but it got canceled like 2 or 3 times. And then the last day they were able to finally do it. But then they talked to this other woman, this researcher, explorer. She had been waiting 3 or 4 years to go down, and because they just the conditions the conditions continue to not be favorable. So what that told me, and this was 6 months ago, was it wasn't as reckless as they're pretending it was. Now you've got a story right here where they canceled trip after trip after trip based off situations of weather or whatever. So at the end of the day, it was a bad situation. If you even go the James Cameron thing, when he was down there on the bottom, he was starting to have issues in his submarine. They weren't massive, but he was starting to have some issues down there. These things happen when you got that much pressure. So I don't know what to think. Bottom line, I'd give you $250,000 to not go in that motherfucker. I ain't going nowhere near that.
No, dude. I wouldn't
go in James Cameron's one.
No,
I wouldn't either.
I did a tourist submarine. That was enough for me. Like a little fucking one that in Hawaii.
Disney,
that was good for me.
Under the Sea ride at Disney World.
I did that one too. That's a good ride. I missed that ride, dude. I missed that ride.
Yes,
that was such a good ride.
So much research and testing has to be done on different materials that you're using for all these different things. And like every material has a certain amount of strength and weaknesses and shit like that. So even a piece of paper, right? If I fucking pull to the side of a fucking piece of paper, eventually maybe something might rip off or whatever, but it doesn't just rip, right? It's really fucking hard to pull it apart that way. Of course, really fucking easy to do something like that. If I take a little fucking knife and put a very small cut in this piece of paper, might not even be fucking very detectable, right? You can barely fucking see it. All of a sudden, that destroys like the entire, all of the strength that thing had, that tensile strength that it had, it can destroy it. Those things can be microscopic when you're talking about flaws within material. And a little tiny flaw like that can be created by repeated variations of pressure and temperature that are constantly contracting and expanding metal. So which is why a lot of, when you're looking at whether it's nuclear power plants, whether it's things like submarines that go under that intense pressure, you have a lot of inspection requirements and things, but sometimes it's just a tiny thing that you can't even fucking see. And that can lead to a catastrophic failure in an instant. So like, again, it's just people want to think that it was just like the dumbest thing in the world. I never would have gone in there. Certainly. I don't know if it had been a government sanctioned thing, if they would have allowed something like that. Like if the government had done it, I think I would have had more safety protocols in place, but I just don't have enough information to know if they were being reckless or not, because I've seen all the shit that has to go into that stuff.
And I wanted to make an announcement on this later, but I think it's a good time to do it now. We are introducing a new channel with Geeks and Gamers. Science is woke as fuck with Ryan
Kittle. I was going to say, there's our science segment.
But did you? I love this type of stuff. Like,
That was
I, you
great.
know, I
That was
was
great.
off every word there, right? I was like,
Well done,
He
sir.
was like fucking like the science guy. He had like a whole paper presentation, and it was perfect.
That was
Once I start
awesome.
thinking about it, it's
Again,
motorcycle
the
parts. It makes
science
sense.
guy.
That's why I love when
Right,
these
yeah.
fucking
Right,
retard, when these fucking retards are like, "I hope you lose your job on YouTube and have to clean toilets at Burger King," and it's like, I would be cleaning toilets at McDonald's first of all, not fucking Burger King.
Yeah.
But
Get standards.
I think I've got some other shit to fall back on too. You never
Yep.
know.
Did you guys see the quarterings thumbnail?
Oh my god, Death by Woke, was it?
Bro, it's so bad.
He
I'm
didn't
like,
do it, did he?
Yes, he did. Here, I'm about to
he
show
Let's
you
see
right
it.
now.
Oh boy.
This is
I-
fucking.
I love the
dude.
quartering. He was
top-
he was going after our buddy Benny though, man.
Death by Woke.
Oh.
Sorry, no whites.
Oh God,
Oh
no.
my god.
Oh, because there was a
Wow.
report, and it's confirmed. I mean, the
Away with this.
And Gundam's all motherfucker. I say one thing in the middle of a video.
the CEO did say that he didn't want to hire a bunch of 50-year-old white men.
Yeah, but-
so
Basically,
Yeah.
sounds like
Not
Captain
inspiring.
Kennedy.
Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Let's get to soups now, shall we?
Death by Woke. Holy
It's a sad
shit.
situation. It's catastrophic. I
Yeah,
don't want anybody
yeah,
to die.
yeah,
it's very
yeah,
sad.
Yeah.
It is sad.
A 19-year-old kid
let's
died.
just make sure that everything engineering is really good on things.
Yeah. There you
I
go.
love the quartering.
All right, my video on
Death
this
by
is going to be
Woke.
called "Engineering with a Bigot."
Nate
And me and Ryan are going to talk about this. That's
right.
And I'm going to work on my bike at the same time.
Nate Parrott.
Pull up the blowtorch.
Nate Parrott for $100. Since I see no Chrissy, I'm also here to simp for X-Ray Girl. I too, on occasion, enjoy ingesting the family pet.
Wow, that could be taken so many ways.
Floppy, did
That's
you
what we
shit
call Mark. Anyways.
How am I? Kaleshi, okay? Oki?
Alechio.
Oki?
Oki?
I gotta say it like an anime character. Oki. Okay. For $50. Hey guys, first time super chat. Don't be gentle. Gotta say, Fridays are awesome, starting the day with Geeks and Gamers Daily, then Midnight's Edge, and then finally Friday Night Tights. Speaking of Midnight's Edge, when is FNT and Midnight's Edge episode happening? Hail G and G, M-E and FNT. You never know. You never know.
Geek Hammer's Daily is really.
Kathleen Kennedy that.
Yeah.
Did I just what?
Hey,
There's
it's
always a
entirely possible.
Everything is entirely possible. Everything is entirely possible. Raider 03 for $100 just sends a cool emoji. So which one's the cool one?
The one with the sunglasses.
Yeah, I know. I was asking us. I know what the emoji looks like. X-Ray Girl. Bimbo. I'll say Gundam. I'll say it's Gundam. Sheep City, and what's up, Black Aragorn? How's it going, baby?
Chocolate brother.
What's up?
The only acceptable Black Aragorn.
That's right.
Yes.
What a week. Doc dunked on Hassan. Kick dunked on Pokemon, whatever the fuck her name is. I don't know. Like, I don't even know why she's famous. I don't know why she is a
yeah,
thing.
I do not
know
get the
nothing
appeal
about
She
her.
got tits.
Okay,
It doesn't matter,
break
man.
it down for
I mean,
you
she's
guys.
all
You
right.
wouldn't
She's like-
Yes,
understand 'cause-
Gundam, you're the expert.
Hey, Gundam
Yeah.
likes her because she said the N-word.
I know.
Oh.
That's Ryan projecting again. I just swallowed. Anyway,
I
the
know
reason
she's
why
Gundam's girl.
popular And you guys don't get it is because you grew up at a time when getting chicks was a bit easier. You had drugs, you had fun, you went outside. It's crazy. And
Yeah,
it was
you
normal for
socialized.
you. But for this generation, the outside world is something you only do to, and I quote, touch grass. So, to basically get the affection of a woman, you have to throw large sums of money at her online. And that's how you engage with the female species.
I saw Amaranth talking about her, and she said she's been AFK or so. And I'm like, I had to
Away
Google.
from keyboard.
I had to
Away
Google
from
it. I'm
keyboard.
like, what the fuck is AFK? I don't know what
It's
AFK
like, is that
means.
some new LSD?
I I did
That's
it.
an old term, by the way.
That is an old term.
I don't care. I still
But
didn't
then
know
you
it.
lived.
I don't know every. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I was reading comic books. Okay.
I personally do not. I do not understand. I've said this in my video. I can see how 99% of all creators have a following from different perspectives. I don't get the Pokimane thing at all. I mean, she's
Have you seen her
average.
bending over?
She's
Yeah.
Are you a
average.
virgin, Sal?
She's popped out
She's a
once.
woman.
She's average looking at best, you know, and she's
I don't-
cringe as
Best?
fuck to listen to.
Yeah, I don't think I've heard her say it.
I mean, she's pretty.
Thing.
That's the
she's
only thing.
fine. She's
Yeah.
fine. There's
Average
a
is
lot
pretty.
hotter
That's
chicks
it.
on Twitch.
Yeah,
There's
but
a
you just
lot
said it.
hotter.
You just
Like
said average
Alinity,
looking at best. though.
Alinity is a lot hotter than her, even though she's a lot worse to listen
I
to.
don't think she's
Alinity is
average looking though.
But has her titty popped
She's
out?
really good at her tit has popped out. I had
Yes.
the footage for you if you
And
need it.
she's
There it
done
is.
it on purpose. She's
yeah.
You pop it out once, then it's
Did
just
it for
the
Gundam.
mystery. It may pop out again.
I
So I better
just-
keep watching.
To be fair, I'd rather have a tit pop out than a little
I don't,
pee-pee
I don't
come out
think. I
during
just
our
don't
fight.
think she's all that, man. She's.
I
don't
think it's
think
because
she's a
she gives
10 or
off
anything,
normal
just-
girl vibe to some of these guys, and they think
Again,
that they have a better chance with her.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Like it's possible. I could
Girl
get
next
this one.
door.
If
Yeah,
I just send
Amaranth,
another
you have no
20.
shot.
Yeah, like
She'll
I
see
don't
me.
like I don't like any of these e-thought chicks or these chicks, gaming chicks or whatever. But like Valkyrie is hot. Okay, Alinity is hot. Pokimane is meh. She's not whatever. You know.
I've had hotter thoughts offered. To
I don't
fuck
know these
me.
other ones.
I agree,
Oh.
Ryan. I mean,
So-
Jimmy. I'm racist.
Hassan? No, sorry.
well,
It's a thought.
just Gundam. How you're saying, you know, how hard it is to find women and everything. I just want to say, I met my wife in Bible study.
Hey.
Wait, how long have you been married?
I've been married over 12 years now.
Yeah,
Nice.
most of us can't have a relationship over 5 to 6 months, my friend. It's hard out here.
I met my
Well,
wife
well,
in
well,
youth group, and we've been together for
hey.
12 years. So there you go.
Who's
I
the
got
other-
kicked
You
out of
want to get a
Bible
lady? Go to
studies.
church.
Yeah, exactly.
Who's
Get
the
to
Bernie?
church,
Who's the
find
Bernie
love,
bro
find it.
chick? Gundam. Who's that
You have
one?
to wait
Oh,
till
yeah,
it's
that
Oh,
chick. What was that
yeah.
chick?
Nicola.
She had
Okay,
50,
boomer.
yeah, she had 15 minutes of
She's-
fame and then gained 50
Hey.
pounds.
Nah,
Oh.
she's
lost
good
it.
looking. She's good looking. So
She's lost it.
I'll
She,
say
you
she
compared to
lost-
Pokimane, she's far better looking than
I'm not
Pokimane.
bad.
No, I saw a picture like a few days ago, a couple of days ago. She's
I haven't seen her in like a year.
Like she's literally, you know, the
she
shotgun, the
thick?
makeup
Gets
shotgun from
that?
The Simpsons.
Yeah, like
It looked like somebody just did the makeup shotgun on The
Yeah.
Simpsons on a
She,
face.
Ugh.
Nicola, like got popular. They lost her
Nicola,
fucking
that's
mind,
it.
gained weight, and then she started doing her
She looked
makeup
like-
like a porcelain doll. It was a weird fucking time. I'm like,
Nicolo?
Is
she's
that the
like doing.
boomer girl?
She's
The,
doing her
yeah,
makeup
yeah,
like
yeah.
Bernie girl, the Bernie
Yeah,
girl.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
That's I don't even know her name, but
She was
Uh,
hot in the
yeah.
Bernie girl thing.
We'll
You know,
finish
Yeah,
everyone
that was the prime. That was the golden age. We're now like we're transitioning into the dark age,
That's-
where her
that's
Twitter
right.
is literally like photos of her with heavy makeup and promoting shit like all the time. Her Twitter is like, "Thanks, Razor, for sending me this. Take this fucking code and buy some shit. Look out, I'm at Chipotle." And I'm like, don't get me wrong, I like making money too, but when your whole Twitter is like nothing but commercials, did thirst traps, it's like, what the fuck?
the last time I saw her was when she was doing that house tour and she got ratioed
Oh my
beyond
God.
belief.
Yes, yes.
She
The
got
$2 million
crushed.
apartment.
Yeah,
These,
yeah,
these socialists showing off their
Yeah.
wealth doesn't
I
seem to be
know.
working out too well for them, does
These
it?
Bitch
socialists.
is literally like eat the rich, and she's
Yeah.
driving a $165,000 fucking Beamer. You're
Yep.
on the plate, bitch. God damn it.
Hey, hey.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
No,
I just haven't been able to buy a house.
Oh, let it out.
That's
great.
it.
I haven't been able to buy a house, and I've been on the edge. My banker's like, "Could you hold on for 24 months?" I'm like, 24, dude, New York morning. And he's like,
Oh, man.
"Don't worry. It's going to be better in 24 to 36 months." I'm like, "Dude, you just said 24 months 30 seconds ago." And he's like, 36 is optimal. We need to invest. And meanwhile, she's driving a car. I can't. I just can't.
Socialism always, I guess it's
I
leading
wanna
to
be
the
a
best.
socialist.
She's the best capitalist. They're the best capitalists. And
Yeah.
God bless
Turns
America.
out.
God bless America. Let's finish Sheep City's super chat here. Marvel and DC dunked on themselves, but the highlight is over 800 Ripaverse books donated in just a few days. Hail to Eric July. Thank you all for getting us that far. Hail to the Iron Age. Go to Matsuri Gundam. Go to Anime Matsuri. And there's part 2.
Oh man, I'm not even gonna tell the story I have. Let's just move on.
Also, Normal World is goddamn hilarious. Garrett and Dave are the Jordan and Pippin of the Blaze. Nice. Which one's Jordan? Which one's Pippin? That's what I want to know.
Oh, Dave's Jordan.
And since I still
awesome,
have
dude.
some real estate, and since I still have some real estate in my message, my manga Fandemonium is still being worked on. I've just put more focus into the job that pays me. I understand that. Hail Sheep, Black Aragorn. So, Gundam, you're going to go to Matsuri?
It's a great show.
You're going to go to
All right, I'm going to tell this story. It'll probably bite me in the ass later. The last time I was invited to an anime, this was back to dating. The last time I was invited to an anime con, the girl who invited me later got arrested for pedophilia.
Oh, no.
Dating is terrible.
Wow.
Go to church to find the right.
See, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Oh,
So like,
my God.
Would that make you rethink a lot of like your relationship? Like, why did she keep asking why my dick was so big? Like,
it was weird when she asked me to dress like a Cub Scout. I guess I should have known something was wrong.
Yeah. Might have been a hint. Yeah.
Fan Guy for $50. Says Gary. You got to understand, clearly, no one on your show ever did homework, except maybe Exuregu. I never did either, but I turned out okay. Hold on, my mom needs me to mow the lawn. I tried telling her it's my 33rd birthday. All right, we got a couple guys got to go.
Me, one of them is me. So I'll see you tonight for Cobra Cast a little bit later, and I'll be doing the first one on Kick as well as Rumble and YouTube, of course.
Ooh.
So, so D-Day Cobra Kick, but we've been on Kick for a while, and it's going really well. I really like Kick. Fuck Twitch, and I stand with Az. He's been boycotting Twitch for about 10 years now, so I stand with Az. So,
3.5, but who's
3.5
counting? You know?
years, so
3.5, 10. He's from Alabama. So it's okay.
That's right. That's right. But thank you guys so much. Friday Night Tights is awesome. Appreciate all of you.
Thanks, brother.
Have a good night. And congratulations to Chrissy.
Yeah.
So everybody show some love to Chrissy. And it's good being on with Gundam. And I apologize in advance for your connection to Ryan because you will now be attacked even more now for being on here, Gundam.
Shit happens.
It happens. So, all right, everybody. Have a good night.
Later,
and
brother.
I'll see you a little bit later. Bye, everyone.
Later. Bye, Jeremy. And Shad.
Yep, unfortunately, I need a bounce. I was up all night, and so I'm about to pass out.
It's okay.
But before I go, I did want to show something off, just sharing, because the Shadow the Conqueror Volume 2, Mike has just finished the artwork. We are done. That is 125 pages, guys. And so this is Volume 2. It looks absolutely amazing. Like, look at this stuff going there.
That looks awesome. Well done.
And so
it looks like Joe
really,
Biden,
really
like
exciting stuff.
super Joe Biden sniffing someone right there.
Oh, really? We also have good progress on Volume 1 printing. We have digital proofs now, and so they've sent us, and we're signing off on the digital proofs, which means we are very close to actually doing some printing, getting the sign pages sent to me to actually sign, and things are really underway with Volume 1 getting printed and fulfilled, and Volume 2 is, like I said, check this out. We are done. The artwork, of course, coloring and all the other stuff. We're still doing covers, but that's crazy. Like Mike has been a machine. 128 pages on Volume 2, and it's
That's a
gonna
pro.
be
That is amazing, man.
Absolutely amazing. Really excited for that because Volume 2, holy crap, it is the story is really engaging and confronting, and it gets violent, it gets sexy, it's rock and roll. Volume 2, and so
hell yeah,
cannot wait. Cannot wait.
I
But anyway,
can't wait
thanks,
either.
guys. It has been awesome. Gundam, you are friggin' hilarious, man. I love you.
Thank you, sire.
I will catch us round. See you later.
See you next week, buddy. Later,
Bye,
Shad.
Shad.
We love
Shad.
Shad. We do.
Chatty poo.
Shaddy poo.
Shaddy poo. The
All right.
times are hard.
The
Veggie Shaddy.
the Aussie Juggalo, 2 parts for $40. Hey, Gary, I was watching reruns of FNT. I love that you do that. Thank you. And I never knew I needed a replica of Andruel until I saw yours. Yeah, I don't have the Force, so I can't reach it, but I have a replica. It's pretty awesome. It was done. It's too bad Shad's gone. It was done by United Cutlery. Flame of the West. Damn good sword. And it's the only weapon I am allowed to wield. So if anybody shows up, my wife will be shooting the shit out of you, and I'll come in with my sword. So
I really want to get like Dark Sister or Blackfire from House.
they're making Shad left. They're making they have one that's shitty right now, but they're making I think it's Atlanta Cutlery is making a proper one because I want one too. Like it's a good looking sword, dude.
Yeah, it's fucking badass.
Eric John Pizza Art, he's really awesome. Go follow him on Twitter. He does a lot of good work.
His pizza art.
You should
Yeah,
read
like
the second
yeah,
part.
it's really cool. $49.99. Says, hail guys. You guys are always the best part of my week. Cheers. Thank you. You guys are the best part of ours. I'm super grateful. Melissa, a.k.a. Mrs. Nerdrotic, was nice enough to join me on my Just Listening podcast. She did. That's right. To talk about being a salon owner in California during the lockdowns. Airs Sunday. Those stories matter. So check out Eric John Pizza Art. The name of the podcast is the Just Listening Podcast, and Mrs. Nerdrotic is going to be on it, telling her side of the story.
Very cool.
It's not a fucking happy story. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
Jeffrey Rook for $50. It had a good ending though, because she's tough. It had a good ending because she's tough. Currently celebrating a promotion. Oh, congrats. And raised by enjoying some FNT drink in hand. Hail FNT. Extraction 2 is phenomenal. Watching it tonight. Tonight. After this.
I'm gonna do a double feature.
I loved it.
I'm doing the double feature too. And that's happening right after this, after I have a delicious slice of pineapple pizza, because I'm cheating. I'm fucking cheating. I'm cheating tonight because my wife's out of town. So
I was walking around my house. I was like, why does my house smell like pungent, disgusting, acidic fruit? And there's a candle in there. It's a pineapple candle. My wife betrayed me.
Oh, hail to your wife.
She made my house full of
quarter
pineapple
black
smell.
wife.
You just hate pineapple.
Great
Pineapple is an
Sick.
amazing fruit,
Pungent.
dude. Fuck off.
I'm on quarter black wife's side for everything.
Disgusting.
Yeah. I'm buying a pineapple
Extraction.
candle now if they're hearing that.
Yeah, hell yeah. I want to know if there's a pineapple pizza candle. That's what I want. Extraction 2 is phenomenal. And please tell me when we can expect Frost back on the panel.
Ooh.
When she's relevant again.
No.
Yeah.
I think
Which will be never.
Frost has left the internet.
I don't think it would be a bad idea to check in on her later and she's like just straight and normal.
Yeah.
That was so
trad. She's a trad
Oh
wife.
my gosh.
A trad wife, yes.
I went through a phase, but
Not sure how her wife would feel about that, but okay.
Zale for $55. Wanted to show my support to you all. Wish I could stay. It's okay. We totally aren't hurt that you didn't stay for the entire show.
Whatever, it's fine.
Whatever.
Won't even hear this because you're not listening.
Yeah,
this
but
far.
you have to mow the front yard. You have to mow the front yard. You can listen to us while mowing the front yard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there's a new
It's a perfect
invention
opportunity.
called headphones. Yeah. Congrats, Az, on losing weight. Yeah, actually, congrats, mate. On
Yeah.
doing a really fucking great job on that. He's committed.
Lost it. It's lost at sea. It's
There's
floating
no
out
lost
there in the
and
sea.
found.
You're never gonna
Just
find
lost.
I haven't it just literally just fell down. It just went
You
It falls
reorganized.
down and out.
Yeah,
Down and
just,
out.
Well,
it's now just like all down there now.
It's all in his ass and thighs.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
just a
it's
big
not like it
fucking
comes
bunch
off
of apples.
evenly. By the way, you just start
yeah.
like shrinking. that's basically what happens. But I'm really proud of you, man. Keep it up. So proud of you, and congrats, Chrissy, on getting married. Frank is the luckiest filing cabinet in the world. Gundam, glad you made it. Hell yeah! Congrats, Chrissy. I felt bad for missing her wedding. I did. Look at that. He's so handsome.
And made a
Cabinet.
filing cabinet, and I actually had him make one. It was going to be the cake topper, and I gotta get it. I gotta get out of
Oh my
his
god.
son's
Is it
room,
like
but-
a ring holder?
That's
Oh my
exactly
god,
what I was
it's
thinking.
Oh, that's-
look, the draw's open. You can put things in there.
That's awesome.
Pillow in there and
You can
your
put like your pills in there.
Yeah. My
Monday,
pill.
Tuesday, Wednesday.
You can put your fentanyl in there.
It's the drug
Oh
of
my-
choice right now.
It really is. I don't know why.
Everyone's doing it.
Available in
Julio
abundance.
died.
What's
That's
that
awesome.
zombie drug? What's that zombie drug called?
Fentanyl.
Ozempic?
No,
Basols.
there's a
Yeah.
zombie drug going around in Russia, and it's different. It is.
It's like it makes you so emaciated and like your arm.
you're like,
when you shoot it.
Yeah.
When you
looking
shoot
this
it, it
up.
looks disgusting.
Yep.
Zombie drug.
Yep. I
Russia.
forgot
I
the
thought
name
it
of
made
it.
it to Philadelphia.
It causes necrosis. in your
Philadelphia
arm.
is San Francisco. It is a
crocodile.
zombie. Like it looks like Walking Dead.
Crocodile, that's what it's called.
Yeah. It looks like Walking. Fentanyl, I don't understand.
God.
It's like let's just bypass the high and go to the overdose and death.
Yeah, the
Don't
kids are
Google
really
it.
on a different level with the drugs today.
Right? Right. That's why I know, crack. It's like I like if I'm gonna do drugs, I want to get high. I don't want to go right to the addiction and jonesing. That's just fuck that.
Her bones sticking out, dude.
Yeah, dude. It's
It's
gross.
like-
I've just
just
been
a bone
drinking a
straight
lot
up.
lately. That's what
The
I've
The
been
best
doing.
high I ever had
Jesus.
was heroin. Now,
Uh,
I probably saying it.
Holy fuck,
Mm.
dude. This is crazy.
Yeah.
What was the best high I ever had?
Holy shit.
Shrooms,
a
mushrooms,
can for me.
Mushrooms, I'm
mushrooms,
going to have to get some.
mushrooms, and second best was oxycodone. That stuff was fucking wicked
yeah, I
bad
used
for
to
you.
do Oxy all the time.
So fucking bad
Just
for you.
high on life,
I,
guys.
I've never done any illegal drugs.
Good.
I think
Well,
it's
you
probably
drink a lot.
good.
Nice hard workout.
You drink a
That's
lot.
why you're such a hard ass,
For me, it
Ryan.
was
You haven't done any
codeine.
drugs.
I
Cold
think it's,
medicine.
I'm not great with like moderation, so I don't. Think,
Neither am I.
I don't think it's a good idea if I started. So
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea that
No.
anybody starts. It
It's
will.
cheaper,
It
too.
destroys your
Don't do
life.
it.
I'm good
Yeah.
with alcohol. That's fine.
You can tell when people are like recovering addicts, they just jump to something else and go overboard. You look at Nerdrotic's background, it says all you need to know.
Yeah, I
You've
just
been to my
redirected
house.
it. I just redirected my addiction. I mean,
Exactly.
like,
Yeah.
I
that's
freely
smart.
admit it. And
I have a storage
That's why I have
space full of
20
Gundam model kits and statues of buff
oh,
dudes.
we got some news.
Really?
Chris
If I was
Gore.
like,
Oh.
if I was still using stuff, I'd be dead now. Like, I'd be
Okay,
fucking dead.
like kind of breaking news. Chris Gore sent this a little bit ago, and it's from
Breaking.
noon. Comic-Con crisis. Marvel, Netflix, Sony,
Yeah.
HBO, and Universal to skip San Diego Comic-Con as Fest faces another existential threat.
Pretty much everyone's pulling out.
Everybody
need
Interesting.
us.
We're going.
Well, they can't,
Comic-Con
though,
will actually go
because
back to the fans rather than these.
Well,
fucking
yeah, it's like
companies,
I
so.
never went to any of those fucking panels anymore anyway, so I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go look for comics. But the deal is that SAG, when it looks like SAG is going on strike, or I'm sorry, the Film Actors Guild is going on strike, and the Writers Guild, if you are a showrunner, you cannot go and promote a show while you're on strike. So they've got nothing to show. They've got nothing.
With like they can't even pull up actors up there, right? If they're on strike, you can't bring the actors there to fucking dress up as Loki and fucking walk around, do your shit. Like that's it, in reality, it was funny when fucking Marvel pulled out and everything, but it's kind of what I said in my video too. It's like I imagine there's going to be a multitude of more cancellations that you see coming.
Yeah.
You know, the funny thing is, I don't care about the actors or writers' strikes, but I am worried about UPS.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only thing that actually affects people's lives.
Yeah, seriously.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Fucking give me my Amazon Prime.
I'm gonna go, and this might be the last one. You never know. And somebody
let's
brought it
go
up in
and
chat the other
cover it.
day.
You mean
like,
you're gonna die or what?
no,
That's the first thing I
well,
thought.
I mean, someday, but not. Hopefully, not today.
Might be the last one.
Officer
You never know.
No, the
Comic-Con will
last
probably die
Comic-Con.
first,
Comic-Con
so-
was in trouble. They got an extension just because of COVID. But they were thinking about moving because they got too big for their britches. And now they were like demanding they're working on an expansion for the convention center. And if you want to look at it like objectively, the city of San Diego chose Comic-Con over the Chargers. So now fuck the Chargers. No city should build a stadium for a football team. Fuck that shit. I fucking hate it. But they chose Comic-Con, and now it looks like it's kind of over. It's like
They chose poorly.
they chose poorly.
Yeah,
Now,
I
if it ends up
that.
shrinking and becoming just a Comic-Con again, cool, no problem. I went to many that didn't have any fucking Hollywood panels, or there'd be one or two, and I had a great time. So, yeah, we'll see. But as
That's why
far
I
as it being
I
nerd
like the
nerd
smaller
mecca,
cons.
maybe not. Yeah, well,
like
dude,
Dallas was great because it's just the booths and you have some artists there, and sure there's like the
Dallas,
celebrities, but
Dallas
it's
was
a whole separate area.
Dallas was a pretty big con too. Like it's bigger than WonderCon.
It's like in between a small local con at like a VW or San Diego. It's like in
Comic-Con
between
has
there.
160,000 attendees that are noted. It's actually, there's about 200 to 225,000 people in that convention center. And then there's 1 million people downtown in San Diego.
Almost City Comic Con got pretty big for a while before it tanked.
Oh yeah, dude. When I went, and it was when they just came back from COVID, and it was still pretty packed. Like the whole city was.
Yep. Kate C, aka Snake Plush Kitten, for $50. James Gunn is rumored to have approved reshoot millions to add a second Amber Heard to Aquaman 2 in attempt to capture some of the Flash's box office magic. 2 Amber Heards, 1 cup. 2 Amber Heards, 1 cup. There, I got it. The Aussie
2 Amber
Juggalo.
Heards, no cup.
No cup. Mine's better. The Aussie Juggalo for $20 Australian. This is part 2. Then Shad's claim that every man should own. Oh, this is part 2 from a much earlier super chat. So I hope you were paying attention. Then Shad's claim that every man should own a sword forced my hand, and I now have a replica of my own hanging on the wall. Hell yeah. Although not as nice as yours. All hail FNT and much love from Australia. Well, the thing was, I bought that through my comic store. A lot of stuff here. I mean, there's some additions, especially the Hot Toys, because fuck ass. But there's
I know he's done it to me too.
yeah, like all the stuff, like all the figures behind me on the wall, all came through the comic store. I've had these things for years.
Wow.
Verdun Herrera for 2 parts for $100. I'm sorry to break in from left field, but I'm running late per usual. I want to promote Danica. Is this a Roman numeral? What's the Roman numeral?
19.
X19. Thank you. AKA, what are you laughing at? Like, dude, I didn't go to fucking school. Okay, shit.
You wouldn't know.
You're making fun of my dumbness. Okay.
I'm embracing it. I'm embracing
You know
Lack
what?
of smart.
If I was still interested in the NFL, I would still know my fucking Roman numerals, okay? Because I would know that was Super Bowl 19. That's the only way I ever fucking knew them, okay? AKA Comic Book Girl 19's Kickstarter. That's right. Doesn't she? Well, isn't she doing Danica 19, by the way? She's doing an Akira documentary. So,
Dude,
oh wow,
I love. She actually does really good documentaries. She did a whole thing about X-Men. It was awesome.
I'm a fan of Comic Book Girl 19. She should come on the show.
She's great.
She should come on the show. She should. She has 7 days
funny as
left.
hell, man.
What was that? Yeah, she's great.
I said she's funny as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She has 7 days left to raise $210,000 for a serious documentary about Akira, the Akira film, the manga, and its impact. And I know it's a long ways off. Maybe she could try it again, extend it. I don't know. But yeah, like go back it. It's Danica 19, but it's Comic Book Girl 19. I will post it on Twitter. I will post it on Twitter. If one of the mods can get the link and throw it in the chat, that would be great.
Looking.
I got it. It's in a.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, part 2 of 2. I am a hermit. You're the only ones I can think of that I might be interested enough to support. Oh, thank you. Hail the fans. Hail Friday Night Tights. I don't think YouTube will let me send the link, but here it's the Akira documentary Kickstarter. We've already got it. Thank you very much. Thanks for the reminder, because I did, Chris Gore mentioned that to me, and I said I'd shout it out. Now we did. And I'll shout it out again. An Average Joe for $50. Vegemite. And its British cousin Marmite. Is that really is Marmite British? As?
Yeah.
Are the purest forms of evil.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Evil extracted.
Yep.
Oh my, I can't.
Pure concentrated evil.
How am I supposed to say this name, X-Ray Girl?
I don't know. They just never put a name, so I think it's just like
I can
Streamlabs
almost
ID number.
I mean, it looks like a good password actually, but
I'm going to say Streamlabs ID CB35EOB3. I can keep going, but it's fine.
Yeah. For $100. Thank you. So generous tonight. I appreciate it. Hi, Gary. Last week I bought 10 Galaxy lamps. Oh, fuck. Now my apartment looks like someone who enjoys Bud Light. I love it. Thanks for recommending. Just kidding. Hail, man. Hail, FNT. Yeah, if you didn't see the end,
So what happened? Because I was at the stream.
So if you didn't see the end of the nooner, by the way, that ending on the main channel got it age restricted, but the upload on Nerdrotic Live, totally fine.
Totally fine.
I went off
They're
a little
always
bit.
doing the best work.
I went off a little
man.
bit on Galaxy lamps. I was a little fucking upset because my wife, listen, my wife worked on it, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And I've told her, and she knows, like, I won't stop a video. I won't do anything in videos, but I'll do stuff in live streams. So she got her free Galaxy lamps, and they look really cool in the room. And she did some shooting, and yeah, it looks super gay. And I was like, okay, it's all right. I'm married. I don't give a shit. And then we'll put it in front of Friday Night Tights. And you know what? I'll put it up in front of multiple Friday Night Tights because she works so hard on it. Like, I'm kind of, I'm glad she's going out there. And so they approved it. And then we put it on Friday Night Tights, which, we average 200,000 views, sometimes more than that, an episode. And if you put it in front of 4 Friday Night Tights, that's 800,000. If it's a 5 Friday month, that's
Plus
a million.
audio.
That's a million.
Plus audio only.
Plus going on our podcast, Spotify, and everything else. And I'm like, I did it for her. And they wasted her time, and they said no. So we put that. So I edited the commercial out, and
What do you mean? They said no to what?
putting it on Friday Night Tights. It said didn't count. So we put all that work in. And they're not going to pay us.
What? So,
and they wasted they wasted like
a
month of my wife's time.
because it went on a live stream and not a video.
Yeah.
Is that what they?
Because they said, well, we want it to stay up. It does stay up on the channel, you fucking boomers. It stays on the channel. People watch it. It gets listened to a little bit. Okay. I'm not saying it's like a million, but it's more than their average. And this is like the second time I've done this, and it will be the last. It is the fucking last. I lost my shit. So I think I told him to suck a giant cock or something.
Yeah,
there was use of the C word.
There was.
Wait, what's the word?
No, the
Cock?
Yeah, I said it a lot.
Why were you so bashful saying cock?
See, it sounds so dirty.
Say it loud and proud.
No.
Like in the Navy.
No. Fuck.
I love this. This little innocent X-ray girl, and she gets
She
a few.
ain't fucking innocent.
Yeah, you see this girl party.
And shit.
That whole one
if
margarita song or whatever, that's fucking X-Ray girl doing
That is
tea.
X-Ray.
So fucking take a shot and say cock.
You can go to.
If I'm talking about the bathroom stuff, I can talk about that. Cocking in the bathroom, that's fine.
It's a call.
But if I talk about
Caulk. Yeah, it's on Nerdrotic Live. It's at the last minute if you want to see it for some reason. Gifted, thanks. Gifted Ned of the Veil gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Thank you, Ned of the Veil. Ronan the Crusader for $50. Hail FNT and hail Clown Papa Gundam. Got paid today, so I finally bought the gay plushies. Cobra Commander Jeremy, Smoking Comics, Super Ryan, and his crayon snack. And last but not least, fellow Crusader Odin. Also, congrats, Chrissy. Hail and God bless. Ian So Forth has gifted 10 Nerdrotic memberships for $50. Hayden 75. Hayden. I don't want to like totally dox what he does, but Hayden drives around America checking like oil wells and stuff. He works for that's what he does. Like driving around all night, middle of the night, like real fucking manly hardcore work. So hail Hayden. Doing that.
Just a good dude.
Well done. Time for Comicsgate and the Fellowship to take over San Diego Comic-Con. Get a spot on the main floor to speak for a while. Do a couple giveaways. Then start with fuck Netflix, fuck Disney, fuck the fake fans chant. Then you'll be martyrs for the Iron Age. Yeah, because we get kicked out. But I do it.
I don't think they'd let us in.
I would do that. I mean, if I got kicked out and never let it back in again, it wouldn't break my heart.
Yeah, that's what happened to Dr. Disrespect.
Oh.
Yeah.
Remember, he was filming people in the bathroom, and I think he's banned for life.
Yeah.
Was that actually Comic-Con or some other?
It could have been E3.
E3.
It was E3.
Well,
That's right.
and that's Comic-Con is going down the E3 road, right? Is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
So. Oh well, I'm still
RIP
going.
E3.
Chris Gore, you have a spot open on Hall H for your. You could do Attack of the Dock panel. I think you should go
Critics
for it.
Court.
Dude, was
the entire thing
was
live.
Ryan, was Warner Brothers part of that list that canceled too?
I believe so.
Let's see. I thought it was basically everybody. Is it on Variety? Was that the
It's
article?
Marvel, Netflix, Sony, so it's not, and
I haven't heard
Universal.
Warner Brothers yet, but
Amazon might still be going, and Warner Brothers, but they'll probably follow suit.
I imagine I just don't know what they're gonna do, right? If the reason this is happening is because the reason all the shit got delayed, the reason all this stuff is happening is primarily because of the WGA strike. And what's probably gonna happen with the actors. So it's gonna affect everybody. So I don't really know what they're gonna do. Like to have James Gunn walk out and talk. He can't if he's part of the fucking Writers
Guild.
Association, he can't even do that.
And he's a part of the. I think both. At this point, that's going to be interesting.
James Gunn can't even get his brother out there because he's part of the fucking Writers Guild.
Okay, we're gonna wrap it up. That was the last. WB has War of the Rohirrim to promote, and Amazon has Wheel of Time and Rings of Power. I know.
I'm so excited.
I love the fact that my press pass had a Rings of Power fucking add on for last year. All right, we're gonna wrap things up. We'll do a square up on either Thursday or Sunday, one of those 2 days next week. So thank you very much to everyone who left a super chat and a donation. We appreciate you. Thank you to the Nerdrotics out there. Let's go around the horn and say goodbye to our lovely. That's it. That's it. Good times. Good times. I totally missed that con completely. They had a mask mandate, and I got COVID before I even went for the first time. Yeah. Thanks to Garrett, because Garrett
COVID for the second time.
Garrett was making out with Elijah Schaefer, and
gave me COVID.
Gave him COVID.
Stop being gay fuck.
Yeah. Az, we're gonna start with you because I know you need to go. So.
Video games. Sunday Fun Days back this Sunday. Stuff and things. Monday, Gollum Gary. Tuesday, Real BBC Gary. Sunday, afternoon tea with Az.
He's currently taking a shit right now.
Christian getting married.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks.
My bucket video got demonetized by YouTube.
That sucks.
What? That was
That's
such
a
a
video.
good video. It was so funny.
So funny.
I laughed.
I don't
What
know.
did you
actually
say, you
don't-
bigot?
I don't understand why it got demonetized. I really don't. I don't.
Welcome to my world.
Maybe they misheard bucket.
Maybe.
I was going to say the word, but it's on Gary's channel, so
Did you talk to your partner manager about it?
no.
Oh my
No,
god.
because he never replies to any of my fucking emails.
Partner managers.
How many
All I
scam
get
on
from him
YouTube.
now
Fire
is,
him.
"Hey, would you like to do this thing that we're doing?" You know, generic email.
Yeah. I stopped hearing from mine too.
Hey,
Completely.
YouTube Shorts,
You got
buddy. You want to?
posted.
You wanted to get those shorts? Get those shorts going.
Premieres and push super fan.
Yeah.
I just stopped picking up the
Tell
phone.
them about this.
I was the one who
No.
hung up on my partner manager.
They called
Stopped
you.
answering. Yeah, I've talked to him on the phone before.
My
Yeah.
partner manager avoided every call.
I think mine left
Everyone loves me.
because mine liked me, called me back all the time. No,
Yeah, he was
now I'm
cool.
ghosted.
The one
Now I'm
before
ghosted.
was amazing.
He
The one I had
just
before
disappeared.
had him for years and years. He was absolutely fantastic.
Oh, I got
when he
laid
when he
off.
said I'm moving jobs in Google, I'm moving to a different position. I even sent this email just saying thank you for all the, da-da-da. It's like, oh, cheers, man. I really appreciate that. Da-da-da. And then this new one coming along, fucking hell. Nah, no interest. They got no fucking.
They can't be fucking bothered. Thank you.
I follow the rules, so I never have any problems.
I don't.
I do.
I don't.
I'm
Excellent.
not like Gundam, okay? I'm not using slurs or whatever happened to Gundam to get his shit demonetized.
Yeah, I really stepped over the line calling far left liberals crazy. What was I thinking?
You are out of line, sir. Out of line.
Group, so.
X-Ray Girl, what you got coming up?
Mentally ill.
Delusional.
I will be playing more Final Fantasy 16 tomorrow, and then I'm also playing Starship Troopers on Saturday with Mr. Porkchop and his members. So if you want to see us, that's 1 p.m. Yeah, and we'll also play that again on the Sunday with Sunday Fun Day.
The return of Sunday Fun Day.
That's right.
And Forbidden Frontiers, we have Jimmy from Bright Inside.
Maybe.
Maybe.
He might have to. Did you get not to get?
no.
Oh, you didn't
Nope.
check the DMs. Yeah, he
Never
might.
mind.
He might.
Sad
He might have to
Oh.
reschedule like a month out because he's got a video coming out.
Okay, never mind. But Forbidden Frontiers.
We'll have
Check it out,
we have
Nerdrotic Live.
we will be reviewing Moment of Contact. We will be reviewing. We're going to do like a little breaking news segment as well. There was a document that came from the Canadian government, so we know that's reliable. But we are going to go over it concerning UFO crash retrieval stuff. There you go.
Ooh, in the north?
Huh?
I don't know where.
It's yes, Canada's north of me. It is.
Yes, in the
Just
north.
a little bit.
No, I meant like Yukon or Northwest Territories.
I don't know.
Like
I don't
that.
know. I don't know.
Wherever part the Great White North is, that's the part I'm,
He's interested in that.
Does it involve tall
Wow.
whites?
I kind of
It
be
might.
great diverse. No.
There you go. Comics Division.
Hey, everybody on Comics Division. Follow me on YouTube and Twitter at Comics Division. Also, if you haven't had the opportunity to check out the current year with Ian K, please do so. I dropped a video today about Hunter Biden's white privilege. And I'm kind of curious why the left isn't calling out Hunter Biden for his white privilege. It makes me kind of wonder. Should be working on something tonight, so hopefully it will be out tomorrow. So I'll catch you guys later. As always, great hanging out with you guys. Chrissy, congratulations. Also, congratulations to Frank. He's been very left out tonight. So congratulations to you both. Gundam, you're awesome. Don't kill yourself, please.
He asked
I'm
nicely,
working on
so,
it.
hey,
Yeah, really don't.
My favorite Hunter Biden quote still from all those text messages, and I think it's an underrated
Hit me
one.
with it, brother.
When asking about all the different prostitutes and hookers and everything that he wanted his like sister or cousin, whoever, to get him, he said, "No yellow," describing their race.
Wow. Yeah, I remember that.
That just stuck.
Oh my
Things
God.
Yeah, of all the things he's done, that's the one that sticks in my head. Like,
Wait.
You need to do
My
like a
favorite
video where
series
you
of
read
quotes.
Hunter Biden's tweets.
Rewind that a little bit. You said his sister or cousin used to like
yes,
Who's
wrangle.
running stuff for him?
you know what I'm talking about? It was some family member. I don't know
Yeah.
exactly what the relationship was, but was like he was asking her to get him fucking hookers or
I
something.
remember that.
And he says, "No yellow."
No, no yellow.
He's like a kid at Christmas. Look at
Oh
him.
my goodness.
The joy that came out of him right there.
Actually, I was offended by that.
No, yellow, please.
No yellow.
Quarter black.
Yellow.
Yo, it's been awesome. I missed you guys over the week. I was working on my show, Normal World with Dave Landau and Blaze TV on YouTube. We talked to Kurt Metzger at Flodzilla. It was awesome. It was a lot of fun. We're still developing it, evolving, changing, but it's all
That
very
opening
fun.
was
So I
fire,
hope
dude.
Thank you. We worked really hard on that. So more of that to come. Please go subscribe to that. And Sunday Fun Day returning on my channel with X-Ray Girl as Jane Theory. It's going to be awesome. And then final. Why do I keep doing that? Forbidden Frontier. It's like in my head now. Forbidden Frontier on Sunday. Base Staff on Monday with Adam Krigler and the gang. I'm very busy, but it's all fun. I love
Yeah,
it.
so
I
it's
love you
not
guys.
that busy.
Thank you, Gundam. You guys, you're fucking awesome. And
Yeah.
congrats, Chrissy.
Oh,
Getting hitched.
thanks. Everyone just says congrats, but I just lay there. I didn't do anything.
I had a girlfriend who used to do that too.
It's
and
a
she
hard-
would say,
it's a
it's
hard
your
job.
job to make me feel good. And I thought, oh my God, my life has taken a dark turn. The girl I wanted to marry has left me, and now I'm boning a chick who won't move in bed. This is truly the darkest fucking timeline.
Oh, I was kidding.
The story actually gets worse. But I'm not going to tell you.
So here you go. Hunter Biden called Asians yellow in text exchange with cousin.
Cousin. Oh my God.
Yeah,
That girl kind of looks like a Star Wars girl.
maybe. Here it is. This is like the whole thing. It's like talking about all these different girls that
Zoom in more.
she can get for him. That she can get for him. God dang it! I hate fucking New York Post ads.
There it is.
Here we
That's
go.
good. That's good.
No to Lucy, I think. Okay, so fine. You want foreign or domestic? You have to make the pitch directly. I can't give you fucking Asian. Sorry, I'm not doing it. Domesticated foreigner is fine. I'll give you Isabella, but she has kids and an NBA ex-husband. No yellow.
No yellow.
Oh my God.
Yes,
You
Mina
know,
something.
I wish to
Kids.
God my father was powerful and rich so I could be this big of a fucking waste of life. You know, all those photos of Hunter Biden with the hookers and stuff, he's looking like an absolute ghoul. He's like got body fat all over him.
Yeah,
He's
his
just
body
this disgusting
sucks.
dude.
Yeah.
And he's taking these photos like he's so sexy. That's what blows my mind.
The
He's posing
confidence.
with the gun like a rapper. I just can't
Oh,
take
and
it.
these people are in fucking charge, man.
I know.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
Pedo Pete and his crackhead son.
No yellow.
Brian's gonna be taking a piss. He'll be like, no, yellow.
I like to lose it down to one word.
Yeah, you might need to be more
Bad memories of
specific.
all these deals I had to do with China for my dad. Okay, no yellow.
Ryan.
Yeah, I'm glad we got to end it with Hunter Biden there.
Right.
But yes, like everyone else, I'll say congrats to Chrissy for getting married. That's awesome. I hope it lasts. You know, just saying. Probably will end in divorce, but just basically.
Wow.
I love this
No,
guy.
no, for real.
So
Congrats,
Ryan.
Congrats, Chrissy. I wish I could have gone. It would have been fucking awesome.
Brian just says what
Aw, me
everybody thinks, and
too.
that's why the internet hates him.
Yeah.
Like the truth.
And then for Gundam, I don't feel the need to coddle you by saying all these nice things to you so you don't kill
Yeah,
yourself.
fuck it,
I have
yeah.
faith that you won't. All right. So and that's it.
I'll probably get back on drugs before I go out.
Be there
I
for
wanna
I
go
don't
to
think
bed.
it's coddling to just let somebody know, hey, we like you. We want you around.
We don't do that for any other fucking guest. You're doing it for Gundam because you think he's gonna fucking shoot himself.
My uncle was
Maybe.
on
I'm
the
doing
phone
because I
with
like
me.
his content and I don't want him to die.
No.
Exactly. You don't want him to die. That's why you.
He's the
say-
only person on this panel I don't want to die, okay?
I was on the phone with my uncle since we're talking about death. And he's like, you know, boy, I'm gonna go out. And I'm like, how you going out? And he goes, I'm gonna buy a blimp or whatever the fuck, those helium balloons, the big ones that everybody gets on, and they're like, oh, look at the skyline. He's like, I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm going to get inside of it. I'm gonna take my gun and all the drugs I could carry, and I'm gonna overdose in the sky. And then wherever they find my body, that's where I land.
Damn.
And I'm sitting there, and I don't know what to say to that because, you know, it's a pretty cool suicide idea, in my opinion. That most people are like, I'm going to blow my brains out. He's like, I'm going to get so high, I'm going to die in the sky. It's like something Jimi Hendrix could only dream of.
Yeah.
The man's a visionary.
Except he probably died in his own
Like
puke.
Ernie Pie in the sky.
Well, either way, he's going to die. You know?
Yeah.
Like, let's just split.
Yeah, if you want to go out a
So
good
really
way.
went to a dark place.
My uncle, by the way, says more yellow.
Oh.
There you go.
I mean,
It
I
all
think that's
balances
most
out.
people's answer.
I was just about to make a joke. I can't do it.
Ryan got rid of
Might
the
as
yellow
well. The
balance.
show's fucked.
I was going to say, so does Mark. But
Okay.
It hit me late.
Oh no, no problems.
hi, Chrissy.
Hi, congrats to me.
Yes, congrats to you.
I
Yay.
did it.
Wait, you did it. Yeah.
I
You said
That's
yes,
my friend.
and then a bunch of other people paid for the wedding. Really well done. I did that twice. Once,
Yay, I
actually.
made all my friends go broke.
Yay.
Fun.
Yay.
Got Simpcast on Sunday. That'll be fun. Monday, I have a teeth cleaning. And then Wet Spot on Monday. And then I think I'm supposed to have Mary Morgan. I'm interviewing her. She's from Timcast Pop Culture Crisis. Let's see if that happens. And then I got Owen Benjamin coming back on the show Wednesday. 8 o'clock.
I knew that guy.
That'll be fun.
And Mary will show up. She'll probably show up.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't think they like me over there.
What? Oh.
Why?
Because of the Eliza Blue thing.
Yeah. Did they
Yeah,
did they all unfollow you too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they all unfollowed me.
I was on Alex Stein's show with Shane Cashman the other day.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, that was cool.
I thought Eliza Blue was a porn star.
She is.
Well, she is.
Hey, the night is still young.
Yeah.
Hey,
Future porn star.
what's up with Luke? Like Luke left, but I saw that.
Oh, he does that. He cycles in and out.
I know, but were they joking about talking shit about him? They said Luke is this horrible person.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, dude. Like it was Luke. I think it got demonetized. They were talking about it, and they're like, he's awful. I was like, they're either joking or there's something happened. I don't know. But Luke still follows me, so I'm down with Luke.
Yeah, Luke is pretty fucking cool.
Luke is
He
cool.
made the mistake of saying no yellow. It was over.
And he wasn't a Biden.
Right. Hey, maybe they were just joking. I don't fucking know. I don't know the context, but that's why I was asking because I don't know what AFK means. What the fuck do I know?
It means you lived your life.
No yellow.
No yellow.
That's the catchphrase for a lot of urban environments. Those videos rolling around.
Gundam, what you got coming up besides life?
Let's see. Got a toy for Fluffy coming out, a vinyl figure very soon. It's in development.
Nice.
A paint line. For those of you that enjoy airbrushing, we've got American-made paints, overseen by me and the Vegemite youth. What the hell else am I doing? There's going to be live streams real soon. It's going to look animated. It'll blow your mind.
Yes.
What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? I should have wrote this down. I got more notes for Secret Invasion than my own projects.
I know the feeling.
That is sad.
So basically, stuff is happening. Oh, charity for Darkseid Phil figure that has taken me 3 or 4 months to create. All the money is either going to Make-A-Wish or some hungry Venezuelan children. Someone will benefit.
But not
that's all
Phil.
I can remember right now.
I love that.
Godspeed.
Godspeed to
Isn't
you.
DSP on Make-A-Wish? And his,
Yes,
wishes,
but
and his wish is money.
Every day.
Self-proclaimed.
Every day.
Mm.
Oh, well, thank you. It was a great show. Thanks for coming back, Gundam. We won't have you. It was too long. We'll bring you back sooner. It was way too long. Congratulations.
Live lives.
Yeah, well, some of us do. Congratulations, Chrissy. Seriously, I'm very happy for you and Frank. I won't make a comment like, you got to get that first one out of the way before the second marriage kicks in. But, I'll save that. You guys will buck the trend. Okay. I know you'll buck the trend. Congrats to Garrett for Normal World. It's fucking brilliant. Well done, sir.
Appreciate it, man.
Congrats to Gundam on another day of life.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I am sorry I missed your engagement party, Chrissy, and the wedding. Well, the engagement party I know I was invited to, but I was working on stuff and I forgot what fucking day was which, just like your wedding. I apologize. I would have gladly ruined it for you in the most funny and memorable way. I mean, Cecil was there. You know I like showing up where Cecil is.
Cecil was fun. Yeah, we had karaoke.
Yeah. And he did a face reveal and he looks like an accident attorney. But I knew what he looked like. I knew what he looked like. I've seen Cecil before. So
with the suit on though.
With the suit on, that's an extra. That's an extra
Definitely you
little bit.
see him on some fucking billboard somewhere.
He was giving off sleazy porn executive energy.
So I just dropped a video and it's recapping kind of like the flop of Indiana Jones, and I get into an article where they wanted Indiana Jones to be more woke and related it to January 6th.
Oh my god!
Of course they did. Of course they did.
Oh no!
Yay!
Wow. Yeah, you read stuff like that, and that just takes years off your life.
That's the fun of it.
Yeah.
That's figuring it out. How did they connect it?
Like the media saying it wasn't woke enough.
It was an MSNBC article where it said Hollywood and Indiana Jones wasn't showing that Nazis were bad enough and why they were bad.
Jesus Christ.
And he should be
so dumb.
And he related it to an off quote that somebody asked Harrison Ford, "Would you punch neo-Nazis?" And of course he would, because he's probably thinking of fucking Nazis. But the question was about Republicans, classic liberals, libertarians. That's what the author meant. And yeah, they mentioned January 6th twice in the article.
Jesus Christ.
It's fucking
I
incredible.
gotta read this article now.
Yeah, it was the dumbest one I've fucking read all year. All
I gotta
fucking
find
year.
somebody to read articles for me so I don't waste my brain cells.
It hurts. It hurts. And otherwise, Forbidden Frontier. I got to talk to Jimmy because he wanted to push it off like a month. So we'll see if that happens. And otherwise, I'll be there. I'll be there Sunday, 5:30 p.m. I will be on 2 podcasts tomorrow. I kind of double booked, but I'll make it both happen. So I'm on the Salty Nerd podcast early on. Then I'm on EFAP after that.
Nice.
Then sometime I'm going to make a Secret Invasion video. Punch myself in the face. Punching
And then
myself
I'll
in the
punch myself in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, because you're editing it.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. And then, it's okay because next week we have Indiana Jones and The Witcher. Yes.
Gundam, can I borrow your gun?
Oh, yeah, sure. I got a copy.
no.
Cheers, dude.
Because The Witcher drops like fucking 6 episodes or something. We can't fucking do all that.
No, I ain't fucking
No,
watching.
I
I ain't
okay.
watching 6.
I would not make
ain't
you watch
watching any.
6. I am going to make you watch Indiana Jones.
I'll watch Indiana Jones. I ain't watching the fucking Witcher.
No, Witcher, I'm doing actually, I'll talk about it, but I'm doing a separate stream with a bunch of girls. I'm going to do like my own version of a simp cast. It'll be like a Henry Cavill simp cast.
Gary and the Angels.
Gary and the Angels. That's what it'll be.
Nerdcast.
Yeah. Jane Theory, Carol Lynn,
Melanie Mack.
Melanie Mack, if she wants to come. But yeah, we're going to do I'm going to hang out with the chicks. We're going to sit there and rip on Witcher. Oh, I'm sure it'll be great. I'm sure it'll be just fucking fantastic. The clips look fucking awful. But Indiana Jones is the one thing. It's 2.5 hours long, guys. It's
fucking hell.
It's
I'll
fucking.
probably fall asleep. I just fall asleep in theaters now or watching anything.
Well, yeah,
I
because
was
you
wrong
don't
with
sleep. You eat a bunch of junk food and you work a lot.
Yeah.
Like, why?
And
Do
you're
I not
like,
feel good. I
you're
don't get it.
Yeah, I can't figure out why I don't feel good. I eat floor pizza.
Mystery.
Dude, I have a picture of you. I'm gonna put it on Twitter. I have a picture for you. I just thought of you, Ryan, because I was out in Asheville, North Carolina, and somebody left a piece of pizza in the parking lot behind my car for 2 days. And I took a picture going, Ryan would probably fucking eat this. And it didn't look like it was.
Oh, Indiana Jones is out Wednesday here.
Yeah, it's Thursday for us.
Outside, I don't know if I would do that.
Dude, it didn't look like any like animals or bugs even wanted to fucking touch it. It looked totally the same for 2 days. I was
Sounds like my lunch.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust outside. Sitting on a counter somewhere, I'll fucking eat the shit out of that. I don't care.
Yeah, I mean,
I did that
It
today.
makes you strong.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Dude,
dairy products, whatever.
Dude, I used to have to eat the shit. Like people would be, they throw the food that's out in the heater in McDonald's for too long. And I had a buddy of mine would toss it to me before they threw it away. I mean, it's almost up.
Yeah, I used to dumpster dive at fucking Dunkin' Donuts when they threw all the donuts away at the end of the night.
Yeah,
when I was
yeah.
in high
They're
school.
sterile trash bags.
Yeah.
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 Those donuts are real
But the
hard,
thing
though.
is, like,
Also, the bagels, they throw them
so
out at the
biggest
bakery. They're
difference.
still good.
Ryan was like a normal kid, and I was a total fucking drug addict. So, I mean, Ryan was doing it as a conscious decision. I was doing it because I didn't have anything to fucking eat.
You're saying you have an excuse
I
and
did
Ryan
not
doesn't.
need to do that at all. It was just for enjoyment. That's true.
I just love this.
That's a great place to end it. Thanks, everyone. Thanks to Perry Chan for the intros. And
Thank you so much.
we love you guys. We'll see you next week with
Baggage claim.
Baggage Claim, finally,
Claim.
for Indiana Jones. That's great. That
Guys
is.
claim.
See you guys later.
Bye.
With Badger Clip.
God damn, Gary. Some serious gourmet shit. What flavor is this? That's right, it's the all-hell medium roast private blend. Check out the Geek Grind Coffee Nerdrotic page for our other options like the Decadent, Feathers of Liberty, vanilla-infused flavored coffee. Or if you're looking for something darker, try the Dark Roast FNT blend of the Fellowship. You know what? Just buy all three. GeekGrindCoffee.com. Use discount code Nerdrotic.
Do not come. Do not come.
I'm gonna come.